Hello, how's it going? welcome everyone. Hello. Yeah. How is everyone today? How we feeling? How was Monday? How did you guys manage? Yeah, let me do. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. For the ones who missed it, say hi to Jessie. She's laying next to me, still eating. Okay. It's EP time for her. It's very important. She gets a full rest. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. I made a mistake of going to bed at a bit of a late hour. I I went to bed at Jack's clock again. Ah, yes, right. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. dude. Yeah, I woke up an hour before stream. Damn, crazy. Me too. Me too, dude. It's crazy. Well, actually, no. It was actually 2 hours before stream. So like, I got a full 6 hours of eep. I got a full 6 hours. Dude. Well, because they are fucking slow. But man, it's easier to with the Smiths with both of it. Right, I see. Right there with the Necrons. Yeah. The Necrons, they have a bit of a speed issue. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's yeah. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, man. Yeah. Listen. I had commitments. Starting at 2 a.m. It went on until 6 a.m. Alright? I had commitments, damn it. Alright, like, it was important. Alright, like, well, it wasn't, that important. But, like, it was fun, though. It was fun. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, it was a time. A time has been had, indeed. But, yeah, hope you guys are a little more rested. And I hope you guys are a little more rested up than me. What's going on? Nothing. Just talking about how I went to sleep after the sun already has been arisen. So not a big deal, honestly, not a big deal. How you doing, Gab? How you doing? Today we're gonna be doing some very cheeky, Darkest Dungeon. Now, depending on how long the whole Darkest Dungeon experience will last, of course, right? So talking chat, how things going? Things are going, Things are going. Talk face model made me cry. Yeah, I know, it's really ugly, right, Grogu? It's really ugly. I also fucking cried when I saw it. At least you wouldn't want to say, not me. I never get time for the billboards. Well, okay, sorry, guys, we're gonna go back to the intro. It is time for the billboards. So we're gonna do one loop, okay, guys? We're gonna do one loop, but I'll keep yapping, Yeah. No, the hair is so hard to do. That's the benefit of you not having hair to begin with. You see what I mean? Like, if anyone wants to make art of me, it's as simple as making a blue circle with, like, some shade-looking thing in the middle. And if you feel fancy, you can add, like, 2 elongated, bone-colored triangles in the bottom of the glasses. And it's probably already recognizable, It's probably already recognizable there, It's, yeah. Yeah, I woke up at 6 a.m. without my consent. Right, like it's like a tag team swap, Like we just kind of like changed each other out, I went to sleep, you woke up, Like it's I'm like, Deflo, you take over, okay? And then high five, and we go on, you see? Yeah. Network, I will get you. Hopefully today. Don't forget, Grogu. Just make a blue circle with something that looks like shades, and you're good. it's okay, man. It's just like very easy to do. But yeah, no. It's I think it's funny though. Like I played Gartic Phone like a while back, right? and you know, like somebody literally made a blue circle with like something that looked like shades in the middle, and people were like, "That's Torque. That's Torque right there. That's him. That's him. Yeah, yeah." But my feed fan art. I mean, well, you're gonna have to look up some references. I'm afraid for that one. Yeah, you gotta have to look up that. Yeah. To draw weird looking hair can be difficult, for sure. Yeah, no. My night me who sets alarms and morning me who refuses them are at a constant or damage is incomprehensible. Understandable, man. Like, I mean, I have that weird superpower where I wake up before my, like, clock. Like, I usually, I'm like, okay, we gotta wake up at 8 a.m. And I wake up at 8 a.m. and, like, the alarm is, like, 2 minutes before it'll start. I'm like, fuck yeah. Shit. So good. So good. So good. Let's go. Hell yeah. Damn. Moshisha was a nightmare. I gave up and asked for reinforcements. I mean, I don't know. I know. Like, I mean, it's you know, everyone's a little different with that, right? Like Moshisha, you know, got some things going, but like I don't think it's that crazy, right? Now, if I was to draw fucking Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh, like that's some crazy fucking hero, right? Like, yeah, I get it, yeah. Heard mate references are fun to look for. Yeah, we actually have one in the monitor, you know. That's a good reference right there, you know. Yeah. The porpoise turned out well. Porpoise. the porpoise. I imagine I mistyped it, but I can't decipher it. I'm sorry. Porpoise. So I'm looking at it where I'm gonna hang up on it. But like, no. Bonk. Tortoise with purpose. Of course. Of course. Says, good, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Isn't like really early for you? Like really early? Like really early? Oh wow, oh, so 100. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. But now I stay up late for it. Wait, I used to do that? Oh, I see. I get you. Alright, yeah. I get you. I wake up at 8 a.m. every day now, but most of the time, I back to sleep. Relatable, I mean, fair, right? The mate work, you did a great job on the mate trend. Yeah, no, it is good. It is good. I love the belly cube. My favorite part of it. Actually, look, we're actually about to see it right there. Look at the monitor. Look at the monitor. It's about to happen. Oh wait. After that one, for real. Okay, it's gonna happen then. And yeah, no, it's fantastic. Look at that. Look, I think it's beautiful. You know, like I looked at it and I was like, damn. First the gorilla couch, now this. What is like one of the bravest artists of our generation gonna come up with next? Like, creativity, you know, has no stopping to it right there. And no, honestly, I think it's great. Like, I mean, it's a great laugh, you know. It's a great laugh. I think they're amazing. Like, let's fucking go. You know, we have a full Torque anime next. OPMC. I mean, hey, listen, man. I managed to make. You know, I brought Jesse with me into this apartment here. I fucking will. Bro, that'd be so crazy. That'd be so crazy. You know, like if. Right, strong if something like that was ever to happen. It'd be so fucking cool. It'd be so cool. Like, even if it's like a short one, you know, like even if it's like a 5-minute one, dude, that'd be so fucking sick. Holy. But, oh, dreams be dreams, you know. I reckon. But yeah, nah, like that'd be it'd be a bit like, you know, about uniting the orc tribes to fight the not the demon king, but like the angel king. Okay, we're gonna have to swap it up a little bit. All right, we're gonna fight the angel king. All right, like we're gonna change it around. All right. That's right. Yeah. I bet you never heard of that. One time, an orc got reincarnated in his like prehistoric like native tribe to fight the Angel King. For good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Speaking of idea, I made lightning claws for cats. Like the Warhammer lightning claws, like those lightning claws, or like claws that happen to have some lightning, like you know, because I like the idea of like, you know, trying to scratch someone with your normal hand. You know, you have like those girty fingernails, right? There's like lightning coming out of them. You know, I kinda like the idea of that too. Lightning claws, huh? Alright, interesting, yeah. I never do feed art. I hate looking up references because I feel like looking up porn. Well, you know, Grogu, when in doubt, you don't want to look it up. There's one thing you can do. It's a bit of a tricky thing, but like, if you look down, you might get not only one, but you might even get two references at times, you know, given the circumstances, right? If you don't have those references, then I'm very sorry for that joke, okay? Like, it would be very insensitive of me to do. But, you know, usually, I mean, if I look up, you know, I got a reference right there, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Based upon a word barrel claw I found. Oh, I mean, if you wanna share one of these, let me stop you, okay? I have both my feet. Well, that's two whole references that you have available right there. I mean, let me show you something. Real quick. Like, if you think, hold on. Let me pull it up. I'm just saying. So, for example, Exhibit A. All right. No, I will not show feet on stream right now. No. But Exhibit A. This is my thumbnail for my climbing streams on YouTube, right? Just a little smaller. See that? Now, I did not look up references or anything like that. I literally slammed my hand down on my table to see what it would look like. You know? I slammed down my hand on the table to look at what it looks like, and I used that as a reference. Like if this real, you know, real. So the grippers, well, you know, the right on the monitor. How you doing, dude? Yeah, like genuinely, like it's a thing many people that I know at least. Yeah. So to enable a safe surge that will catch most of the film. No, like, but like seriously though, you can like you know, you get references all around you, right? Like I used this reference right there for like literally like when I grabbed my table and I was like, all right, well this works, right? And we maybe adjusted it slightly and there you go. You know what I mean? Like it totally works. It's totally a thing that works a lot at the time. I mean, another example, you know, I like stood in front of the mirror one time and, you know, I happened to use this as a reference as well, you know, like it was pretty cool. And yeah, you know, what can I say, you know, references are all around you, you know, it's what I'm saying, like, it's all I'm saying, like they're all around you, you know, like you just gotta know where to look, So, you know, you don't have to necessarily go on Google and type in you know, smelly feet. You know, if you can just look down at your own smelly feet. You know, like that's totally a thing one can do. You know, like it's totally a thing. You puff IRL too? Well, I mean, what do you think? Listen. Art mimics life, okay? and you know, sometimes the other way around. But yeah, no, like, I mean, I was even talking about it the other day, um, well, kind of in a joking fashion, but also not. Sometimes I have like really long workout sessions, right? And I just kind of like to reward myself with some milk and cookies at the end. Like, it's just kind of what I do. It's just kind of what I do. I like milk and cookies, man. Like, what can I say? Like it's like, you know, I get done with it, right? I get done with that whole thing, right? And I'm like, all right, well, I kind of really would like some milk and cookies now. You know, like there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, I just want milk and cookies. You know, it's just a habit at this point, you know. Like it's just a little habit, you know. I like it, damn it, okay. And then it's not gonna change anything anyways. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Speaking of milk, I just saw the power claw. Sorry, lightning claw. Of milk, the choco milk one. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Like cookies a lot. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's a little thing I do every now and then, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, just go in, and but only after workouts. Only after workouts. You won't actually catch me eating milk and cookies, like, outside of that. You actually won't catch me doing that. Like, it's specifically only after that. Like, it's a very, very specific circumstance. Right there. And that's it. And that's it. But, yeah, no. Like, do you guys happen to have, like, some, like, I don't know, quirky, like, habits, or, you know, let's call them, like, traditions for now, right? Like, my tradition of getting the milk and cookies, you know, and maybe pondering about whether a cucumber is a vegetable or a fruit, you know, like. That's right, I'm bringing it back, boys. I'm bringing it back. Yeah, no, yeah, no, it's like a thing, kind of a thing I do, right? Oh, by the way, it was so fucking funny as well. It was so fucking funny. I need to tell you guys that story. So, okay, so family members, came to visit me, right? Or rather, they happened to think it was convenient to think that they could stop by here before going on a holiday. Let's put it that way. Let's phrase it slightly differently. They didn't actually come here for me. It was probably more like a convenient pit stop, right? People, let's try to see if that's true. Yeah. Okay. So before I get derailed, basically, family came by, and you know, had to make some room, right? And like all the puppers, they slept upstairs, right? And except for Jessie. Jessie wasn't able to walk up the stairs, right? She sometimes has like an issue with her leggies, or you know, she can't quite go up. So usually, you know, I tend to like carry her up the stairs because I don't want her to strain herself unnecessarily. And, you know, she just wasn't upstairs, basically. And I went to go downstairs to do a thing. And I saw Jessie sitting downstairs in front of the stairs, right? When I was about to go back up. And I swear to God, she gave me, like, those eyes right here. She was, like, staring at me, like her eyes were about to fall out of her skull. Like, completely staring at me, right? And she did like a really cute thing with her paw, where, you know, she like raised the paw and was like kind of beckoning me as well. Like, oh, it looked like she was waving at me. like basically she was like almost waving at me, you know, sitting there staring at me. And I'm like, don't worry, Jessie, you might not be able to talk, you know. You might not be able to talk, but in this very moment, like, there was no miscommunication, alright? Like, I fully understood what my dog tried to tell me there, you know? There was, like, you know, I knew, she knew, like, we both knew. I picked her up, I walked upstairs, you know, and then, like, she was a happy little pupper, you know, like, but, like, there was no communication error whatsoever. Like, it was clear. Alright, it was clear what the goal was back there with that one. So cute. Yeah, I know. Like, she's a sweetheart. I like, yeah, like, she does that a lot of the time. Or, like, for example, if you give her, like, belly rubs or something, right? She maybe lays there, and if you stop giving her belly rubs, she will, like, take both of her front paws and, like, do, like, a little swimming motion, basically, where she's like, more, come on, more. And I'm like, okay, just a little more. You know, sometimes you, like, tease the dog a little bit, you know, by, like, giving her a bit of a belly rub and stopping to see if she still does her little swimming motion. I know, dude, dogs are amazing. Like, dogs are amazing. Like, yeah, like, when I used to have, like the big puppers, you know, who used to be inside, but tended to be, outside a lot of the time because, well, running low on space. Basically, one of them had a pretty funny habit. So, you know how dogs, they got, like, it's gonna be a shocker, they're canines, right? They're teeth, canine teeth. Are, like, very long, sometimes slightly curved, right? Just a little, slightly angled. Well, you know, like, basically, what he did, he walked up to me, and if the dog wanted to show me something, he grabbed my hand with his canine in a way where my, like, fingers would be lodged behind the canine tooth. You know what I mean? And, you know, like, it didn't hurt, it didn't, like, you know, injure my hand or anything. He, like, actually took me by the hand, walked me to where he wanted to go. Like, if he wanted to go walkies, he took me to the place where I'm keeping, like, the leashes, right? Like, he literally would walk me to the leash and be like, you know, let go of my hand, just sat down and looked at that. And, like, I swear to God, like, he was so fucking... Like, you knew exactly he wanted to go outside, you know, or, you know, I had, like, another time where I was like, what happens if I don't give him my hands, you know, what if I just, like, lay down or something? Can you imagine what the dog did then? Bro, he took me by, he took me by the shoe. Like, he launched his canine into the shoe and basically started dragging me on the ground if he had to. Like, he totally would have dragged me on the ground, by the way. Like, he was determined, alright? He was really determined. Like, when you go on a walkie with him, he would, like, sometimes, you know, grab the leash itself and, like, pull you a certain direction. And, like, he was so fucking happy. It was such a great dog. Oh man, it was such a like a little, like a dog, you know, somewhere at some point in my life. I think there were like there were only a few occasions where I didn't have a dog around me, probably. So there's that. But yeah, no, like when I was, for example, in the US, I was surrounded by cats instead. You know, like it doesn't hit the same, obviously. So, like, I'm just an animal type of orc, you know, like I'm an animal person, you know, coming with me, if you like it or not. That's basically what he said, and he said in the cutest way possible. But, like, I thought it was funny that, like, the cats in the place I was in, right, liked me more than their owners, right? Like, I had, like, a cat constantly, like, jumping on my lap while I was, like, streaming or, like, you know, trying to climb up and, like, you know, scratching, like, the seat I was on and everything, trying to get up and, like, you know, lacerating my leg as well in the process. Or, like, another one who kept purring and wanted to enter the bedroom I was in, you know? Yeah, I was secretly a druid orc. Um, okay, so to answer that question, Grogu, when I was going to school, right? Um, we had like a teacher, right? Like, sometimes we went out in the forest and he would tell you about like what tree is what tree, and then like, hey, this is what some friends might be, right? It was part of normal school, by the way. I think his name was Malfurion, something like that. Malfurion, Storm Rage, something like that. Yeah, yeah. He was actually a night elf. Sad. He learned Buddhism from some guy called Scenarios. I don't know. It was pretty weird, but I think he knew a thing or two about like plants or something. Yeah, so maybe that dropped off on me a little bit, you know. Yeah, yeah, they were neglected bastards. Ah, well, it's it is a whole nother thing, right? But yeah, no, I mean you gotta feel bad for the cats sometimes as well, right? Like about like what some things were. See, that's where it comes from. Yeah, like I like when I for example played like Shadowrun on stream once. It was like I actually played more of a shaman, no, not so druidic there. No, gotta be in tune with this spirit world. Yes, quite. But I know, like I just like those things. Like a great idea. All right, like they're cool, they're neat. All right, like fuck it, I like them. Or like when I used to play, when I used to play WoW, I actually really like playing as shaman. I like shaman. I like warrior. Obviously, I like war. I like punching people. I but shaman was cool. Look, there's something about not only punching somebody, but you punch somebody, reinforcing your hand with the power of earth and lightning. Just to punch them extra good. You know, just to punch them that little bit harder. You know, you get stone knuckles. The speed of lightning. You know, nobody's gonna stand in your way when you sucker punch them like that. Okay. Nobody is. Like they're gonna like collapse in front of you immediately. It's crazy. But yeah, I always liked certain elements like that in games, right? Where for example, like you can be a mage, and you can be like a boring guy who's like shooting you with magic from afar and like dies to one hit after getting stunned. Or you can be also a melee mage, for example, that sneezes back at you, or like, you know, you can use magic as like supplementally, right? Like maybe only for certain things, or vice versa, like martial arts or something, right? Like, maybe I don't wanna cast arcane missile. Maybe I want my fist to become the missile instead. Like, maybe I want that to be happening, right? Yeah, muscle mage. Yeah, casting fist. That's right. Or like, like I don't know, like stuff like that. If you can combine certain, I thought ESO used to do it well, like Elder Scrolls Online, before they, you know. well, well, maybe we'll get into that topic of ESO some other day. But let's say it's not the same. Like in Elder Scrolls Online, I made an Argonian who was an ice mage. Just because I thought it looked sick as fuck if my Argonian would actually have nice skin. You know what I mean? And bricks sound better, yeah, magician's brick. Dude, it's such a good one. It's such a good one, yeah. A lot of muscle mages are just so funny. Dude, they're great. They're great. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the magician's brick is good. Yeah, it really is. But, yeah, I made like an ice Argonian. So I was an ice mage, or an ice warden, rather, right? Now, ESO really wants you to become a tank when you go for ice magic. They really, really want you to be a tank. But I wanted to be a DPS. So I had to, first of all, accept the fact that I would be a subpar DPS no matter what I would do if I stick with this build. But you know what? Fuck it. I wanted to stick with that build, you know? Because I liked the idea, and I thought it was cool, and I thought it was kind of bullshit that they wouldn't let me do proper DPS with ice spells, you know? Like, come on. I mean, sure, I get why they want you to be tanky, but like, I would appreciate more DPS options as well, you know? Of just like tanky spells and aggro stuff. So I guess I happen to be a kind of DPS that could be a kind of bad off tank sort of thing, you know? I just like the idea of the build. I like the flavor of it, you know? Because the thing about me, I really like theming my build ideas around a certain, like, well, theme. You know? Like, let's take Grim Dawn, for example. It's an ARPG. If you know Path of Exile or Diablo, you know the game I'm talking about. Basically, same idea. And basically in Grim Dawn, I'm like, okay, I wanna be John Lightning. All right, my melee attacks to lightning. If I get attacked, there's lightning. If I walk, there's lightning. If I breathe, there's lightning. If there's lightning, there's lightning. You know, there's lightning everywhere, right? And you know what? That build is actually completely viable, and it actually kind of fucks. You can be also like, okay, I'm Mr. Internal Trauma, because there's a condition, Grim Dawn. So you like focus on causing internal trauma to the enemy, right? Like that's a thing you can do. I just like having like a core theme for a build, right? Or like, you know, like say like Spell Masons. That's a good example. I actually played it yesterday a little bit because they had a new update, and I wouldn't mind doing a cheeky little stream on it, right? You know, like I kind of like theming my builds around something, right? Like maybe I'm just a corn mage that casts a spell that makes your hand explode, or your arm, or your head, you know, blood. You know, like maybe that's the sort of mage I am. Okay, maybe I'm a poison mancer, venom mancer, whatever, poison guy. And like any cast, like any spell I cast poisons you. I cast more poison. Everyone gets poisoned. Maybe I want to do that, right? Yeah, and if you sleep, would lightning also happen? Yeah, but like quietly, quiet lightning. It's like little lightning farts basically from the sky, you know, lightninglets, you know. Like causes death would be more fitting. I mean, well, if a game gives me the option, of course I would go for that, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I would totally go for that one. I just like that stuff, you know, I like the idea of it. You know, like, I'm just somebody who likes theming things, right? Or like in, what was it, like, in, what was it called again? Rogan name, Cogmind! Cogmind! COG, by the way. Yeah. In Cogmind, I also liked, it's a game where you, like, build your little robot and, like, go through a dungeon and eventually escape it or die trying. And, you know, I became once a robot who was, like, a mobile weapons platform. I had, like, guns on top of guns on top of guns on top of guns. You know? But you can also do the opposite. You can be a tiny drone that flies around super quickly and just, like, uses stealth to its advantage. You know, that's something you could do as well. Hi, Dad. How's it going? It's going well, son. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're just talking about how I like theming builds around, like, a theme. You know, like, say maybe I'm just Jonathan Fire Mage, for example. We're winning? Oh, we already won. I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah, hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, yeah, already? Yeah, already. We already won. Yeah, what can I say? Like, crazy, right? it's crazy. It's happened so quickly. But, also, on, Friday we got a bunch of things happening. Like, Friday we'll be playing probably Peak, right? We'll probably play some Peak on Friday. Followed by the Wandering Village. Followed by maybe Barotrauma. And if possible, I'd like to, one of these days, make a Magic Day. And, you can play games like Spellmaster, Amazing Wizard, and Noida. You know, all in that one day. All the quirky, funny magic games that make your murder explode with spells, you know? Yeah. You already beat the final boss, and you got a character that died due to BS. Yeah, it keeps happening. It keeps happening, man. Like, there's always some BS. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah. I know that I would be the same as Fane in Ace Attorney. Is that a good or is that a bad thing? I haven't seen her Ace Attorney streams, because usually whenever I tune in for Ace Attorney, she never played Ace Attorney. So, like... I'm not sure what that means, Grogu. I'm not sure what that means. No, Sean. I'm always making dirty plays. That's how I serve. Well, you didn't serve this time, sadly. You didn't serve. Sorry to tell you, man. 5. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my point. Wait, you put. Wait. So when you told me talk, I didn't know that. It would be the same as... Oh, I see. Okay. No, okay. Sorry, I misread it. I thought you said you were playing Ace Attorney and, like, it was the same as Faye. Like, okay, I see what you... Okay, my bad. I misread it. Yeah. Sorry, my typos? No, you didn't make typos. I stupid. Yeah, no, I misread it. It's not on you, Yeah, no, I for a moment I thought you were saying, yeah, you know, when I'm playing Ace Attorney, it's kind of like the same with Fane. Like, I was about to say, like, wait, so you didn't play it, but, like, then I read it properly. Yeah. No, like, it's all good, man, it's all good. Look, I like the banter. Like, we didn't always used to do bantering, like, kind of like jump straight to the game. And that was that, you know. I said, like, hey, how's it going? Gaming. I kind of like this, you know. I really like this stuff. I'm very happy I started doing that, you know. It's a great old time. It really is. Yeah, it's good to ban. Yeah, it's like it's also always nice to hang out, you know. Every time. Oh, wow. Barb, listen. It's okay. It's okay, Barb. Now, we can talk about this, okay? Listen, like, don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged, all right? Don't be discouraged. No. Hear me out. Maybe next time it'll work out a little better than what it was today. But on the bright side, you know, you get probably one of the rarest numbers out there ever, you know? So, yeah. And the game starts to... When the game starts, yeah, when it was personal, the fuck? We're gonna do better next time. So true, so true. That is the king mindset right there. So fucking true. How you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome to some pre-stream yapping. Yeah, did he pull the maximum number? He actually did pull the maximum number. It actually happened. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, like, yeah, I was just like talking about like maybe next week we can have like one day. Dude, next week's gonna be crazy. Like, I can already tell you that. Like next week there's. I got plans, but like, man, so like, we got currently Darkest Dungeon, Warframe, Oblivion, RimWorld, sometimes Peak happening, right? Plus maybe the occasional art stream, and I already forgot. There's probably another one, that's ongoing, probably, Well, barotrauma with big asterisks, let's put it right, big exclamation, like, you know, fucking symbols. And, yeah, so we got like those 4 games happening. Now, next week, right, we got, Abiotic Factor coming out. I will be playing Abiotic Factor, brother. I will play the shit out of Abiotic Factor. Like you haven't seen anyone play Abiotic Factor harder than I do, okay? Zariz, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the game is fun. Dude, it is a lot of fun. And I'll be playing with some people who have never played it before, right? We're going in mostly blind for them and blind for me up until a certain point in the game, being like... what was it? Like, basically, like, once new robots start showing up, basically, you know? Oh, my Studentenfutter is empty. Nuts, berries, chocolate, chips mix. Yeah, it's like trail mix, basically. There's chickens and butching is their leader. Damn right I am. I'm good, just got home. It's gonna be making lunch and lurking, dude. Have some fantastic lunch, alright? Unless you want to share with the class, of course. Yeah, I like Studentenfutter. Like, I like that. It's basically trail mix, but like... I mean, it is basically trail mix now, like, if you think about it, yeah. Is what I say and realize I didn't go to shop, and my fridge is pretty much empty. Oh, I guess I'm going back into the heat. Oh no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just know one thing. We stand by your side. The heat may be beating down on you. However, we will beat it back together. Right? Damn it! You'll be getting that food, and the heat will not stop you, brother! It'll be fun, probably, okay? Yeah. It's a great snack. It is a great snack. I like my muesli regel. I like those, you know. I like some protein regel that I eat every now and then. Those are sad. Yeah, thanks for encouraging words. I got this. Damn right you have this. Damn right. Have fun and see you possibly later. Damn right, and you'll have some fine ass dinner, alright? You make like the creme de la creme, alright? You get that caviar. You get like those golden leaflets, you know, just because you deserve something fancy, alright? Damn it. Well, okay, but yeah, enjoy your dinner, okay? And hopefully, hopefully the heat's not gonna be too bad, yeah? The warm boss is angry. That's, you know, heat makes me angry. What can I say? I'm up before we do shit. Well, don't worry. We just won't shit then. Oh, by the way, real quick. Today, a good chance. First of all, here's the little Discord. If you guys want to be part of it. There's a good chance we might be doing a little, game night today. You know, I was thinking StarCraft, of course, right? Because it's a free game, and the arcade offers a lot of different options to play. So, maybe that'll happen today after stream. I was thinking, like, maybe at 9 PM my time, which is in about, give or take 6 hours-ish from now or something like that, right? Yeah. Give or take, right? And, 6.5, basically, but yeah. Yeah, we might be doing some of that stuff, so, be there or be square. But yeah, oh yeah, Mystery Riegel, great for a hike. Not just hike, dude, I just kinda like eating them in general, especially if they have like little berries, you know, like little dried berries in them. I'm a big fan of raspberries, Himbeeren. I really like them. I'm a raspberry type of man, you know. Yeah, I'm a raspberry type of man. She was a strawberry type of girl. It just wouldn't work out, you see. Doesn't appreciate raspberries, but I don't think I appreciate you then. Yeah, they're really good. They're really fucking good. I really like them. Yeah. So, ain't my time was just saying daytime savings. Yes, actually. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. It would age your time, yeah. Yeah. Outran by a strawberry crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, imagine, right? Imagine having that happen to you, right? Can you imagine that? Crazy. But, yeah, no. Going blueberry type of man. I like raspberries, man. I like raspberries. You know? They are blue. Well, I mean, like, okay, it's like saying somebody has like peaches because they happen to have peach-colored skin. You know, like, I can eat stuff that doesn't have the same color as my skin. You know, like I'm just saying, okay, like, it's, you know, maybe I just don't want to eat blueberries. Maybe I want to eat raspberries instead. Oh, blackberries. I mean, blackberries are pretty fun. I like them. You know, I think they taste pretty great. Trying to say something? I don't know. Is it trying to say something? Look, cannibalism's only appropriate in certain scenarios, okay? Or if you have some really good seasoning with you. So, like, either one of those two has to be true. And, or, you know, both. But, like, other than that... Dude, I know somebody who really likes blueberries. No, I'm not that big into them, honestly. I'm not that big. Blackberries still kind of fuck. Raspberries, though, they're kind of my favorite. But blackberries are probably like a close second or third. You know, like they're pretty good. Yeah. Means prions. Prions? Prions? Do you mean like? What, like the disease? like like prions? Wait, like for cannibalism you mean? Like when that happens, or like prion is a disease that affects people who eat people, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, prions are a disease. Yeah. No, sorry. Like. I was like thinking, prions? What? The man eating prions? Like, don't eat prions. At least cook them before you eat prions, you know? Don't eat the white berries, Eastern Island. Yeah. Brooke, I'm at a point where I need to start coloring, and I don't really want to. My fan art. Well, see, just don't color it then. I know. Controversial, isn't it? But like, sometimes you don't have to color it. You know? You don't have to. You don't have to. If you think it looks better not colored, you can keep it not colored. That's all the other thing you can do. You don't have to. Yeah. I can do that. I know, crazy, right? Klaus, how you doing, man? welcome. Yeah. Prion on the Barbie. Like a whole ass prion, you know, like yeah, let me just pick it up real quick. And like, instead of like grilling like tongues, you just like pick up like a little tweezer and like take a little tiny prion and put it like on the grill real quick, you know, like ah, shit, it's already incinerated. Ah, shit. Oh man. Oh man, you see, you gotta roast them smoothly, okay? You gotta try and have your prions be well done, you see? Yeah. It's 10 a.m. and I'm having breakfast. It's a popcorn and hot chocolate. I mean, that's a champion's breakfast right there, you know. Yeah. It's a champion's breakfast, yeah. See that now, yeah. I know why manga is black and white. True. They also don't color their stuff, right? But yeah, no, like when I like was drawing in the day, I did a lot of things that didn't have any color whatsoever. Honestly, I'd like to argue some of the things I didn't color looked objectively better than the ones I did color. I'm just saying. Now there was more like traditional, you know, arting, you know, like paper, pencil, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd like to think some of that stuff. I mean, I actually have something here. Hold on, I could show it. Hold on. There's one piece I'm particularly happy about. Hold on. Got it somewhere. Yeah. I actually keep a folder. Hold on. Let me open up the folder. Hold on. You might hear some papering. Yeah, boring. Shit. Kinda okay. Not good. Nah. Kinda good. Now that's the good one. Now that's the good shit right here. Hold on. Let me pull it out of the folie. That's right. And yes, it's an orc. That's right. I drew a fucking orc, and I have no head. That's right. And you know what? That guy looks really sick, and I like him. You know, he was very Lord of the Rings inspired. Okay, I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out, man. I got a crazy pull. Okay. Hold on, dude. You're not ready for this. Let me like screenshot it. All right. Okay. This is old. This is like ancient twitching art, by the way. I'm about to show to you guys. Just give me a moment, yeah. Yeah, but it's ancient, yeah. Only wait, no, you only had hand. Wait, what? Hold on. It's about to happen. About to happen. Okay, put phone to the side. Put it back into the folie. Yeah. Yeah. Right, hold on. Not this. Hold on. I need to find where I just dunked it from. Hold on. No. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. It's cock out. What the fuck? Oh no. Before you know, Kuda gets pregnant again. Oh, I know. It's a piece I'm particularly proud of. You know, and I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. To this day, like it's one of the things. It's one of the things where I can actually stand behind and I'll be like, yeah, I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. That I approve of. You know. Let me see. Okay, so guys, it's about to happen. Promise, pinky promise. Okay, just hang in there. This thing. Okay. Now, the problem is, it's kind of like tilted weirdly on the side due to the way it's been captured. Apparently, is there like a way I can easily turn it around here, or that would get use. All right. Now, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got this. All right. I fucking got this. It's a WebM file. What? No. Yeah, WebM file. Why would you be a WebM file? Hold on. Dude, I'm fucking downloading. I'm saving the image right now. I'm like, I'm going through a lot of loops just to show you guys in a good manner. All right. So hold on. I pulled out the painting program. Okay, and so your file on your orc pants. You'd laugh if I did that, wouldn't you? Okay, hold on. Okay, I do this. Hold on, canvas size. Do like 4,000 by 4,000. That's kind of the resolution, right? And forming. All right. Yeah. So, guys, it should be prepared. The meal should be prepared now. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna show you on the tiny monitor that we have on the side. Okay. Right. There it is. You can almost kind of see it. Hold on. Look at him, the boy. I like this. I actually really like that one. You know. Look at his head. You can see how angry he looks with his luscious hair. You know. I'm just saying. I really like this. Yeah, I kinda still fuck with it. Like yeah, I like that shit. Yeah. Look at his muscle, by the way. I already knew how to draw muscle back in the day. What can I say? You know? Yeah. Yeah. And it's not colored at all. Like, let me get you kind of good angle here. Yeah, like not colored whatsoever, and I think it looks way better than you know the other shit that I actually did color. Put in the Discord. I could I could do that. Let me just like that real quick. Hold on. It's easier said than actually done, you know. Hold on. It's not reacting. The software stopped reacting. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Let's just hear this quick. Nah, man, that was nothing to do with 40k or anything. Oh. Like, it had nothing to do with 40k. Now, that's actually just... If anything, it was more inspired by Lord of the Rings and WoW. If anything. 40k had nothing to do with that. Yeah, sometimes people forget I actually know how to do art. Looks like OG Warcraft. Yeah, it's more like OG Warcraft, if anything. Okay, it's actually shitting itself here. Like the whole software's violently. Maybe? Hold on. Let me try something quick. Like so as to avoid it you know, from exploding and whatnot. Alright. Fine, I mean maybe it works, right? Alright, cool. Hope. I hope. If I save this as, you know, hopefully, it's gonna be good to view, you know, now that I, like, turned it around and spun it and everything, right? God, it's like collapsing, you know? Voting everyone, please, yes, please. Yeah, BRB need to take a minute, you know, like the Grog was taking it all in, you know, like he has to process what I just showed, you know? Yeah, man, it's a shame the software stopped reacting to YouTube. A bottle on hand. That'd be something. Oh, nice, different made fan art of me. It just looks like egg. But, you know, respect it. Alright, guys, so... Oh. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got you now, OG. Or... Not... Or... But... Made... There we go. And I mark it as a spoiler for anyone who can't bear like witness to it. Yeah, there you go. You can like look at it properly, you know, in its kind of foolish glory. So that. But yeah, it's in the Discord now. You guys can look upon it, look upon the hard. And yeah, they couldn't handle Twitching's hotbot. So true, man. But yeah, no, it's there, so people can see. I like there was like one of the things that like again like I could still stand behind and be like, yeah, that shit's kind of good, because like when I start like painting stuff with like you know, like different hands and whatnot, right? Crossover of fantasy universe, I had Nike ad selling skills and getting crystal balls reading from Alexa. That's like a bizarre timeline you entered there, clowns. It's like a bizarre timeline. Like I don't know what to tell you. You almost get isekai. It was crazy. Like you wouldn't last even a minute. Don't go to the fantasy universe. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, Nike's like the name of that local demon lord, actually. It's pretty wild. That's the place. Yeah, but I have fantasies. Well, some shit. But yeah, basically one of those like countering things. By the way, really quickly, I tended to not press hard enough on you know, the counters, so like they happen to be very, you know, faded basically. Meanwhile, later on I get a hang of it, and I think there's some pretty good countered things as well, of course. But like that one still stands out to me. Like you do not, all of this tension to show you, you don't need to counter your art to make it look good. You don't need to. I think I kind of made a banger back there, and I still stand by it. Yeah. He plays 4 days. All right. But yeah, that's my little TED talk on counter and drawing. But yeah, guys, you know what I was thinking? Oh, yeah, what I was thinking? So we're going to the darkest dungeon. You know. Speaking of hard, you know. Okay. Oh, pump that bad boy on, yeah. Boys, my new t-shirts are there. Let's go, dude, let's go. Hell yeah. Glad you got the Torque t-shirts. Dude, okay, no, honestly though, I'm looking into the potential theorem of maybe merge. You know? Maybe. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to have some physical things. You know, like one of my favorite ideas was like, you know, like the boob mouse pads. Well, instead of like boobs, you'd have like my pecs or something. You know, like something like that for a mouse pad. I think that'd be I think that'd be great. Or you know, like some cheeky little you know, like t-shirt stuff or stickers and, you know, things. Gotta start small, right? I can go straight into the body pillow, right? Like it's sadly we can't go straight for that, you know. It's for the plot. It's for the plot, man. I know what you mean. Yeah. But I know I'd love to do that stuff, but like it's difficult, and it's difficult. It's a lot of money. Yeah. You got Omni-Man pose for the mousepad? Oh, I reckon you haven't seen Moshi's art of me doing the Omni-Man pose. Okay, hold on. She made a thing. I don't think I can find it anymore. At least I doubt it, you know. But let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I very much doubt it though. If it's a spot, it's probably like gone by now, probably. Oh yeah, nah, it's like mega gone on Twitch itself. But guys, luckily we have a VOD channel, by the way. You know? Kroger has saved. I know if I have. Hold on. You know what? I'm lazy. Guys, hold on. I'm just opening my own VOD channel using the command because it's faster to find it that way. It's like I'm just kind of fucking lazy like that. Okay, Guilty as Sock. There it is. Guilty as Sock stream, and it was fairly early on. All right, guys. Yeah, my internet's taking a shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Guilty as Sock right here. By the way, that was the day I was wearing a suit. Right there, you know. Now, when did it happen? When was it happening? I know it was fairly early on. Like, Moshi drew me in the Omni-Man pose in that game. No. I wasn't a judge. I think I was the defense. Yeah, I think I was the defense. Rico there. No, Moshi was the guard. The I forgot what they're called. Be something. Okay, no, this is the one. This is the one. Moshi was like he was jury. And as jury can draw. Drawing? Hold on. Just drawing, she's cooking it up. She's cooking it up right there. Hold on. What are we saying? Odd basement. Moving on. Touching it right there. Fingers. Yeah. You're moving on. Yeah. It was such a fun stream. But then hold on. She is gonna be doing it any moment now. Wait. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it right there.
I want to see it.
I think that's it. Wait, look at it. Hold on, it's gonna look. That's it. Proof of me doing the Omniman pose on stream. Right there. Right there, you know? Yeah. I was working yesterday and I sang bottles of beer on the wall. It got to 200 and I almost lost it. What the fuck? I know, Destiny 2 just took all my internet. Destiny 2? Why would they do that? But, yeah, if anyone's curious, right up here you can see some booty. Yeah, it's it happened. It was powerful. It's good art. You know, it's good art. You know? Look, I'm also not that for no reason. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, it's been screenshotted. So it's like it's available now, you know. Yeah. Of a dirty cop death. Yeah, I know, crazy, yeah. Like Talk will do now. Dude, I like how we swapped to the game category. I also put it in the Discord. People can behold it. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Alright, good shit, yeah. So, I can fix it in the Discord, let's fucking go. Yeah, no, I slapped that into the art channel because I thought it was funny. It's like, it's a good one, it's actually good, you know, surprisingly so, given the tools. You know? Wonderful, I know, right? Wonderful, yeah, people can have that now as their background, you know, as well, it's crazy. But, yeah, let's actually do what Cloud said and launch the game, shall we? Not the Warframes, but the darkest of all dungeons instead, alright? Let's do that. Let's actually hop in. Only 1 hour and 12 minutes that we were here, but like, I think it's time to play the game. Don't you guys think so too? I think we might wanna do maybe that, you know? Hell yeah. I love bantering like that. You know, it's great. All right, here we go. The funny game, the funny dungeons. You know, a pain, a blue compass. That's where we were the last time, after all. You know. Do we get a poll? So someone we can have like only yapping. No, not this time, but maybe next time, I mean, like, it's one of those games where we can just kind of keep on yapping like this. It's just like we have different backgrounds, you know, happening there, you know? Yeah. Just as much for the yap as we are for the game. Good, because that's what you're gonna be getting. Very good. Yes. Interestingly amazing, you know? Quite indeed. Yeah. Okay. Listen, Kura, you know, I'll make Kura a mod so he can give me the fate treatment, okay? Like he can like have pulse going here as well, you know, like I know he wants it. Yeah, going yapping while he kills us with his choices. Yeah, just say yep. I might take a crap, and nobody wants to see that. I mean, you can take a crap without us looking, you know, like there's private bathrooms. I'm sure you'll manage somehow, you know, to take a crap while we yap, and you know, no cap. I'm just saying, gotta be a way, you know, like have like a like cardboard box on top of you while we're pooping, you know, so we only see a cardboard box on the toilet, you know, like that would be an idea, you know, like I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere with this, you know. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Damn right. Conversations are being had. No man, but like yeah, no, it's you know, I don't even think I finished my thought on the next week's schedule, by the way. Like, I was saying a Biotic Factor comes on, and then we just kind of left it at that.
In time,
because there's more than just a Biotic Factor happening, too. There's also, like, again, I kind of want to try to do the Funky Magic Day then. And we still have to work on the Noir stream. That's right. A Noir stream. Here we are. A beautiful Hamlet. Right. Damn. You beat this game yet, Twitching? I haven't beaten it, but I played it a couple times. I kind of returned to it like a couple weeks ago, playing it. But it's not beaten. We got Kura being kind of a god tier character here, you know. I'll bring a lantern or something. Make the dungeon slightly brighter. I know, right? Like, it's crazy. It's so dark in there. Yeah. Clothes. Let's see. We got for you a bounty hunter character. You could try and be. We got Big Brawny Man, who's available still. We got Crusader right there. Or we got a Giant Dad, who's actually a leopard. So there's that. Also, Bart, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, he only has Chop. Chop and Purr. But then again, we can... Maybe get a Dark Souls 1 character. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. The one with the mask, the one who's a giant. There we go. Became a leper. Congratulations, you got a terminal disease. You did it. You did it, son of a bitch. Send you to school as well, real quick. We'll give you. No. Less damage and whatnot, self-marked, target plus. Gotcha. What do we have? We got a Cataphract, we got a funny veiled one, which I don't like playing, and Exorcist man. Alright. 3 beers and a dream. 3 beers and a dream indeed. All it takes sometimes, you know. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to send somebody into said Darkest Dungeon as well, you know. How's Hairpin? Wait. Yeah, we got like 2 very good characters, and then a bunch of guys that are like getting there, basically, you know. We also unlocked the infinite mode for the farm stat back here, you know. We got some of that stuff. So, it's just getting there, though I kind of would need to deal with, vampirism, you know? Know if there's any bitches in the area. Yeah? Oh, do we have a character for you? I don't see her. I don't see her on the list. Yeah, right here. I don't know if you were around and in Paris, maybe, but like, yeah. And us, the expendables. Listen, no, listen, man. You're like about to be level 3. You're about to be an expendable. You know? Yeah, that's right. you're about to be less expendable, you know? I am not on the list. Yeah, it's, I haven't seen ya, man. I haven't seen ya there. I mean, if you were here, have you maybe died? We got Coslow, Harry, Puppy, Ray, Random, Mad, Random, Myra, Ari, Plas, Random, Gladiator, Risa, Shane, Pescator. Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, you might just need to redeem the. Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun. I was never on the list, which and clearly you were not. Clearly you were not. Also state how goes it. Welcome. Thinking about dealing with a bit of a Baron, but thinking about having maybe a bit of a better reward at the same time, you know? Lots of FODs. Double only. Maybe. You can also get a funny Hanya mask, which makes monsters more surprised, but we passed out, you know. Tired here, how you doing? We're doing. We just started playing. We just started playing the game after 1.5 hours almost. Yeah. Yeah. Got pooped on. Did you at least have the cardboard box like I told you should? At the very least, right? Surely. Riposte, we actually have it for the fall already. Heavy boots. Bombard. Hold on. Big melee damage. Oh, melee attack hits stun. Right. That's an interesting offer there. That is an interesting offer, alright? So we have a Bombard, and he does have Headbutt. This was a vampire. Damage while guarded, 35 debuff skill chance. Yeah, I mean, let me say it like this. The damage while guarded only helps you a little bit, but this thing makes it so it can't be guarded. So, you know, we'll keep the funky explosive vest on you. Alright? Don't worry, nothing will go wrong, obviously. You know? It won't go wrong. Yeah. Harass twitching. Do you partake in the recreational substances? Nope. Never have, never will. I don't drink booze. I don't take any recreational substances myself. I don't do that stuff personally. Let's see. All calculated. All except for the one time a star spawn showed up and tried to like murder everyone and did murder the person at the very least, you know? There's gotta be something we can get for ya. Also, Dex, how you doing? Welcome. Dude, very close actually with the Lotto as well, yeah. Our body is an orc temple. What can I say? Gotta keep it, you know, gotta keep it as well. But yeah, how goes it? Hope all is good. Crit on first round, speed after round, so we kinda don't want that. I thought it was an item that was kinda good for him. And we can give him the stun resistance, but it's probably not gonna last. Especially with 140 stun thing, and he already has 55 because curse. Because of the funny curse, man. Plus for speed of any bloodsuckers present. 20% skill stun skill chance versus bloodsuckers. I mean, I can give you the funky mirror, but I don't think you can stun him. You just mainly get the speed, unless you had the headbutt of. No? I'm just lurking, doing things, hey, no worries. If you wanna be a character in the dungeon, well, let me know though. We got a quirky little redeem, that's for that. So, nothing else, I'll see you in the breach. I kinda want the funny helmet. Though. But it is like a higher level dungeon, I reckon. We can have Maui in there. We can have Deathlord in there. Deathlord from the very back where you are. You should be able to use all the skills but your officer pistol. Now, Maui, on the other hand, won't be able to fungal claw people. Which is a bit of a thing, too. You know, it sucks a little bit, right? I'm not gonna lie, it does certainly suck, but hey. Yeah. Guess what happened? I can certainly take a guess, yeah. Forget about the cardboard. Oh, no, please, not like this, man, not like this. You know what, Kuda? I'll send you in as well. Kuda, you'll make a fine addition. I'll show you. Oh, then Spirit, like, I'm kind of thinking of having you there, but let's place in different now, too. Mayhap. If rank 4, nah, you won't be rank 4. You get bonuses on Torch being up high. That's against Skaven. Or Receive 5% more damage. Or just resist stunts a little better. I mean, we can just make you a little slower but tougher by 4 HP. That'll matter. I guess just be quick. And I guess just be quick for the time being, you know. Understand. Wait, no, the internet died. Alright, so we got a bit of a team. We got a bit of a team set up here. Send you guys in. Now we got a beautiful merchant right there, you know? We got a beautiful merchant. And we don't have the most cash. You see, we don't have the most. But it'll be fine. Going to the ruins. Yeah, get some of this. That should be good. And take some of the funny blood with us as well, because we have some afflicted ones. Yeah. We're gonna get purged on today. We're gonna be purging some ruined dwellers, and thank you for the hydrate as well, please. Appreciate it. Indeed, so we're gonna be purging the unholy today. Embargo on the journey. It should be on paper a short enough mission. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna crump them good, and yeah. Ruins will be their graves. Well, I think that's the problem, right? Because they're kind of coming out of the graves from the ruins. So yeah, it's a little, you know, sort of weird. But we can just, like, you know, put them back to sleep, basically, you know, in a way, if you really think about it. And yeah, so you don't forget, you get a flare gun and proper gun, meaning the flare gun is able to mark enemies when using your bombardment. Maui has mosquitoes flying around her, and yeah, we don't have in spirit here. Maui will be able to get blood. We gotta get 3 holy relics, and there's a quest location in the next room. So let's see. Yeah. Go crump and stomp. Give him some Daka as well. We got some Daka at the very least as well. You know, we do have some of it. We do have a bit. Good start. Good start. I think that's a good start. Don't you guys think so too? Done. Yeah, that's the Daka right there, and that's the kill over there. But we don't really need to heal anyone, so perhaps, I guess. There you go, enjoy. Bump in the night. Of course they go for the other character who doesn't have the funny traps on him. A bone conscript, huh? Conscript D's! There we go, and it's already done.
Be wary.
Yeah, that was a warm-up battle. You think blood works? No. I know this is mainly to fight the guys. What if holy water? Okay, I had to try. Organism hive behind translucent. I mean, alright guys. We beat the game. See ya next time. Yeah. Why are all of us then? Suppose. Well, we gotta deal with some bloodsuckers here. We gotta deal with some of them at least, right? We gotta make them go away. 170% chance to resist the stun. Well, it's not gonna happen then. Okay, Differ like absolutely decimating that one guy like immediately. Okay, Kura, this time you get the traps on you. Also blast him. Blight, we got 2 Blight on this thing, it is 6 health. If we can do a little more damage to it, it'll be fantastic. Alright. Now you might be marked, but gun. Oh, beautiful gun. Yeah. Yeah. I once knew a bloodsucker. Didn't lose any blood though. Glad to hear that actually. Would be horrible otherwise. Yeah. But be slaughtered and before we turn like the mushroom. True. Oh man. That's free stress. That's some psychophants right there, you know. I don't like the psychophants because there's a lot of psychophants. There's a lot of them. Now here's the thing. They have the first ability, which could infect you. They do have that. Oh, hate to see that. Hopefully they're gonna get stunned. At the very least. At the very least. That's 2 less we have to worry about. Matting wine I'm kinda okay with. You see, I'm kinda alright with that one. At the very least. We'll throw some traps at them, alright? We'll do a bit of that. The first on Death Road? Now Death Road, don't get infected, please. Thank you. Thank you for resisting it. Alright, now don't you worry, okay? We'll just do a little thing real quick, you know? Behold, I'm beholding. It's like the one is correct, you know. A number is appropriate there. So now how we doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is good indeed. Where's the bug spray, dude? Tell me about it, right? I shall not join them. I hope you won't join them. I really hope so. Like you better not join them. You don't do that. They don't offer any benefits. I don't see why you would join them. Okay, these two are basically dead. Here, barbed wire differ. Alright. Thames meatloaf on table. Damn. This is how a life that yours? Alright, just blast them. No, can't go wrong with a blast. Can't go wrong with a slash, and we're done here. Yeah. Work, my orc. Gotta pay these AC bills. Understandable, understandable. Yeah. There's a meatloafing around. Why is the meatloafing around? Yeah. Hey Tom, don't worry, don't worry. You'll win eventually. You'll win one of these things. I am sure of it. All right. Don't let this deter you. All right. We'll be so back before you know it. You know. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to us fighting ghosts. 72, nice, dude. I gotta make it 72 again for the memes. Aw, man, hate to see that. Can you shoot the ghost? Thank you for shooting the ghost like that. Appreciate it, yeah. I think I covered there. I mean, I suppose. That sucks. That sucks quite a lot, actually. That's good, though. Then we take again. Okay, we're taking those. We're taking those. You know, we're taking those. Dude, we're fucking taking these. Okay, now it's the next round. Now we actually got hit. Well, we'll just slap him back, you know. We'll just slam him back. 21 HP. Yeah, just get rid of this guy completely. Now we only have some bloated apparitions here, which churl at us. Yeah, weird of them, but, you know. Damage reflection, maybe put it on Maui for the time being. Back to the grave, fiends, you shall not terrorize the world of the living, yeah. They shan't. Oh, beautiful crit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, it sucks it had 1 more HP left, however. It's gonna suck. But, oh well. We might as well do what we do. Cause some murderage here. Another crit kill. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Have someone else with barbed wire. Everyone's gonna get barbed wire while you're in the back. Everyone's gonna get some of it. Job's done. That's right. And we got book, paintings, money, Brand's spirit guide for the para-casualist. It's a virtue sense. Bang, and then some.
The match
there you go.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, and you go up front, and we're good. That's the idol of delight. Wrong boxes and doors. Hey, this is one of those cases, right? Kura, you open it. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, right, it's the holy item. No, the thing we're after? Melee skills but less dodge damage. Not really that bad either. Honest. Not that bad. What is bad is we have to get rid of something. You know, quest item and all that. Sorta important. Yeah, sort of important. Curio. We'll just go to the bottom for now. We might as well grab the treasure there. Yeah, we might as well.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
There you go, Maui. All you gotta do, Maui, is heal yourself, alright? You'll be fine. Yeah. Nice seeing some unused modded characters. Ah, you know it. Yeah. That long arm one looks crazy. Yeah, that's the trapper. They're actually pretty fun. I do like them. Immediate crit. Damn. But not nearly as handsome as I am. Dude, they're using osmosis. Crazy. They're like osmosising each other. What the hell? Is this Jones in there? I don't know, flare gun. Yeah, Zangroff, how you doing? Welcome. It's been pretty fun playing with the modded characters and everything. I like it. There we go. Yeah, staggering force as you should be in the front, you know. Smitchell, how's it going? Welcome. All is good. Oh, guys, we got a mimic. We got a mimic, you guys. We got a mimic. We got a mimiche. Yeah, that sucks a little. What can I say? That does certainly suck a bit. Yikes. Well, let's just gonna try and hit it. You know, go for a hit. You know. I actually think I prefer this over the second one. I know many people do prefer it over the second one. Treasure. Yeah, one can call it treasure, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. That's the little taste. It's gonna try and lick people. Yeah. Now they're marked in horror. At least we slashed them with Maui, you know, with her little fungal arm. You know. And I think that's like a riposte thing with the Mass of Avarice there. Oh yes, Mitch, how's it going? Hope all is good. Lovely seeing ya. Oh, so Maui's the healer. Maybe Maui needs to move back a little bit, you know. I'm just saying. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Nice dodge! That was kinda huge, not gonna lie. Brave Scar Riposte. We'll give some barbed wire to Maui. You know, when in doubt, you know, when in doubt. Maui can have some barbed wire there. Or different, you'll be just fine. I know you will be. Now, sure, that certainly seems like it hurt a lot, but don't worry, I'm sure it's not that bad now, is it? Oh, we won. We already won here. But wait, there's more. Never mind. Never mind. There you go, Defler, you got the kill. He participated, alright. Yeah, sure. I got a bit of an inventory situation going on, I'm afraid. Surely we don't need the anti-venom we're going, right? Surely we won't need that. Certainly. Right, certainly not. Well, that was some good treasure, am I right? Oh, nice. We got the hunger event. Fucking love that one. Oh, man. Every time. Every time. The hunger event, it's horrible. I hate it. Hold on. Maybe it is better if we go up here instead, you know? Nah, I will ignore this. I will not. I will not. I will not do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna walk past that. Heirloom.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
There we go.
Paid
Yeah.
for in blood.
We will need to, I mean... something had to go, right? Well, let's see. Well, I think I'm seeing now some gargoyles, actually. Barbaric yapping. That's right, yap at them. Keep them distracted there with some yapping. Alright, then the guy in the back. That one in particular. He can do something. Yeah, he's doing shit, man. Everyone dodged except for Dafflord. Ah, man. Well. Crucify the guy in the back here. Technically speaking. Practically speaking, this does a little more damage, though. Good. You heal yourself. You gotta get some HP back. You really do. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Oh, there goes the HP again. You just healed. What's that? Damnation or damage received? Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. That's nasty. Well, just heal yourself again, you know? Yeah, keep slamming them. Keep doing that. Yeah, I don't like the one in the back still being kind of fine. Okay, everybody gets the grinning. Brigand! Cruel mockery. Don't listen to him, Daffo. Don't listen. Oh my god. 9 stress per turn. Wow! Faye, how are you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. It's almost a whole year. Thank you. Hey, Faye, have you seen my dog yet, by the way? Look. Look. We got Jesse. Right there. You know? Laying right next to me now. It's official. Like, kinda eeping there. So there's that. That's the thing I wanted to show you the other day, by the way. Yeah, you can just, like, see her later. So you know that's going on. That's that. There's a little animation I made. Yeah, well, back to the pit we go again. There's a little wiggle with her little tootsie as well every now and then. You know, wait for it, wait for it. It already happened, but like wait for it again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can it happen? She'll do it. She'll do it. Ah, there it is. Gaming. She did her little foot wiggle. What can I say? I'm happy now. Yeah, I'm happy now. Nice crit. Wait, how goes it? How goes it though? Hope all is good. What it's something at least. You know, it's a start. It's a start. Yeah. Hang out with Daxi. Dude, let's go. Let me. Oh man, guys, please do a little more damage to the fucking gargoyle. he will drive you insane if you don't. And like that was looking pretty crazy already. Is all I'm saying. Yeah. Absolutely.
Success.
Hey, we don't need the other stuff. Don't need it.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, what you guys doing if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer though if it's something too crazy, of course. Perfectly fine. Okay, we haven't gotten a scan. No scouting. Makes me a little sad, actually. I would have liked some scouting there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well I don't like this. Okay, I don't like the amount of damage we dealt either there. Yeah, can we like get rid of this thing? It has 55 protection. I don't like where this is going. I really don't, yeah. What I'm doing is too crazy to explain. Sorry. Well, okay, I mean, that's definitely one way of entering. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, 10 damage. We take that, yeah. For a nightmare, this one is. It's, yeah. Might as well. I mean, look at it. It's whole Congo line of debuffs. Move resistance goes down, and then he, like, vomits. Vomits one of those osmosis people. Trying to scratch someone, yeah. Alright, well, a cheeky heal would be appreciated. Let's launch the artillery, shall we? Let's signal them real quick, yeah? And get rid of that funny guy. Alrighty, yeah. So this is where the ghosts come from, yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, so. You know what's funny? Missing. Yeah, it's missing. Oof. Oof, dude. Oof. Yikes. I hate to see that. Can't use most of your attacks except for the bleed one. You get osmosis slightly. Yeah. Okay. You mark the fella. You definitely heal differ right there. You definitely heal him. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Sadly resisted the bleeding attempt, which by the way, it can bleed. Certainly can. And yeah, crucify the tiny ghost. That's good. Yeah. Eternal Man, hit them. I don't like to waste bullets on no monster. Alright, so it's vomiting some guys out again. Anguish and Scratch, you'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's my bravest warrior right there. Artillery team! Fire! Good shot! There goes the big old dumpster looking monster. And get rid of the small one too while we're at it, yeah? A tiny heal. I don't like the carcass, by the way. The carcass needs to go away. Better just be done with the combat encounter quickly. Otherwise, it might just come back. It's like the quirky thing with those fellas, you know? Now. 30. Won't be needing any bandages where we're going, right? 30 we won't. Guess we'll get rid of the artifact. I guess we'll be getting rid of that. You know? Good artillery, though. Good artillery. Alright, let's see if we gotta go to the left or not. Treasure room and a curio. Means, like, no, basically. We don't really have to go there. Oh, I wonder what item would maybe resonate with this here, but, like, Deathroot got this. Well, we found some money. Or nay. Looking at the shovel, but I'd rather keep the shovel, for if I don't keep the shovel, something bad's gonna happen. I can already tell you that much. Well, I mean, that's also not necessarily good, but, like, you know, could be worse. And just do some yapping at the guys in the front. They both resisted, that sucks. Yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah. There's a button to immediately around to their default position. I mean, could be. I don't know which one it is though.
Time to perform beyond
At least I don't see it right now. Okay, blast the guy up over there. Gonna try and poke you guys, and it might sting a little bit, alright? It might sting a bit, but like just try and dodge. Dodge the arrow. The bolt, the ballista bolt. See, Kuda gets the... He has the right idea, you know? He's got the right idea there. Yeah, different kind of feels me as well there, you know? Alright. Oh, like this one? Oh, default party order. Well, look at that. Look at that. Take a little heal. Alright. How is he still alive? For the bayonet jab. At least it's gone. Alright, now Koda, you can certainly try and injure that guy. Certainly try and do that. Cheeky graveyard slash from the veteran. It's okay, you'll manage, right, Shirley? Ooh, yikes. Yikes.
Good vision.
That vision is certainly good, let me tell you. Okay, disregard this. Good hit. Good hit, yeah. If I up and playing 5 hours and start learning moments. That implies I actually played for that long. I really haven't. Alrighty. Little bayonet jab. Take it. You can take. You need a healer. You'll be fine. You don't need a healer where you're going. Okay, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Being overly dramatic.
As victories mount,
Yeah.
so too will resistance.
Alright. Surely we can make it into the next room with minimal encounters. First of all, there's a little curio we need. It's part of the quest.
Waiting to be spent.
I don't know what to tell you. Surely we won't need the shovel, right? Surely. Watch me need the shovel like immediately. I'm telling you. That's usually how it goes. You go around, you get rid of it, and then you need it right after. Damn. God damn. I don't need the crests. You know what? I don't need them. I'm independent from crests. Okay. We don't need them where we're going, alright? Okay. We'll just do a little cheeky camp right here.
Together, furtive and vulnerable.
Alright, guys. So.
In a maze.
So. What we got here? What we got? We can do some reveling, you know? We can reduce stress, but we won't be as accurate or fast. Mommy got the right idea, though. With some providing nature. And then maybe some, you know, some Ferris webs. With preventing the nighttime ambushes. We like that. Bony blast skill chance go up. Yeah, we don't need that. If afflicted -1 to the stress. I like that if someone's going insane, you can just put a gun to their head. Probably one of my favorite abilities. Non-religious gains a bunch of stuff. Accuracy and crit chance. That sounds pretty handy, not gonna lie. Everyone gets stress, especially if religious. I mean, let's reduce. Let's have Death Lord calm down a little bit. No? Yeah. Cater for them all. for them like later. And, you know, some catering is always appreciated. You know, can't go wrong with that. Yeah. Did you kill Cthulhu yet? I haven't seen Cthulhu even. Ray, how's it going? Welcome. How fare you? Alright, we're just resting and we're trying to get a funny helmet for someone. To give people very good headbutts.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Get 2 snacks. Get 2 snacks. Get 1 snack, and we keep the rest in case there's a funny event happening. Curio? Hopefully, that's not gonna be one of the curios that I need. Hopefully not. It's a lot of stuff that I probably won't be taking with me here. Moving on. My body hurts. Body hurt. Work out or? Saying life, we gotta go. Alright, Shade, thanks for hanging out though. Appreciate it. I'll yap in your honor. Making the enemy get stunned. Oh, so pretty close with the lottery. Pretty close there. 11 damage. You know, if you had dealt a little more, maybe he would have been gone. But kill's a kill. But now yesterday was feeling alright. And now it's like catching up on ya. Because today, yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Like it's always when you go outside, you know, hang out, especially if there's like some festivities where, you know, that's when people catch stuff, right? Every time. So annoying. Alright, we got the melees. Don't wanna go out anymore. You know, I'm sure it'll get better, you know? Deathroot lock in. Okay, it did not lock
There can be
in.
no hope in this hell.
Well, why don't you put the gun to your own forehead real quick to motivate yourself not to throw anymore? How about we do that, you know, instead? A little morbid, yes, I know, but like, what if, though, you know? You just stab yourself? Please don't do that, it's bad for your own health. Try and shoot someone. Maybe that'll take the edge off, you know? Maybe. Bonk. Bonk the fella. What's it gonna do from the back? Damn. Just summon a Personitis. It'll be fun. Basically, right? Like, I mean, like... anyone seen Persona 3? You know, I'm just saying. Downvoting. Okay, interesting. That's not gonna really do much difference here. But yeah, I take it. Kill not the damned. Alright. Kill this guy instead. Yeah, maybe we need personas. Maybe if we had a couple personas around here, maybe wouldn't be in this situation right now, you know? Like we gotta get Mara out in the field here, you know? I think that's what we really need. Go Mara action. Alright. Everyone's gone except for the funny guy with the wine bottle. So, due to him being rather annoying, we need to pull him a little closer by getting rid of some of the corpses there. Hopefully, you know, forcing him to use his funny little knife. At the very least. Yeah, well, I can start crucifying him if nothing else. You know, we can lay some damage onto him. Obviously, Tempting Goblet on Deathroot. Yeah. Super Mara upgraded chariot, and now it wears a latex stem outfit. Dude, no, that's a proper armor Mara has. Mara didn't look better, you know. Mara couldn't try and look better even if they tried.
Seize this momentum. Push
A lot of
on
money.
to the tasks.
There's a lot of money there. We're about to be done here, so eat food. It's okay, eat food. You know what's the problem now? This. I got 3 holy relics. Can now leave. I'm gonna take a tiny little look. Yeah, I think we're leaving. I'd rather play it safe with Deathroot.
Tokens of hope.
Hey!
Encroaching dark.
Got a Chivo. Because I think Kura is now a legend. Congrats! Beautiful. Resilient. Last gasp. Would that replace Mania? I don't like Twisted. Yokai Slayer doesn't do too much, and Deathroot got a funny disease. That's what he has. Yeah. Poster is 3, Transcept is 3, Penance Hall is 3. How convenient, right? I need to send someone to the Penance Hall real quick. You use that barbed wire, okay? You use some of that stuff, alright? You take the edge off back there, buddy. And, you, sir, can get the funky helmet we actually just got. They can give people proper headbutts, you know? Let's go, yeah. Is Junior still alive? Junior's still alive with his doggo. To be fair, the doggos haven't been able to get out as often as I would like to. But you know what? Junior, if you really would like to, could become this fella. You know? We can make him the new Junior. If you'd like me to. We can rename them. It's free of charge, of course. Yeah. Diseases, both the Darkest Dungeon and Rimwood. Yeah, what the fuck is the thing with that, you know? You been training? Oh, I'm training, alright? Yeah. Gladiator Junior. Right? Can we see the graveyard? Yeah, you can. Basically, we got Kaz, who died a plow horse. Harry, who got stressed. Papi and Ray, who also got stressed in the same encounter, by the way. Everyone fucking got stressed out in that one. Some random person I don't really care about. Some random person I don't really care about. Mad, who was actually tragic. He was a good therapist. A swine leader. It was actually pretty tough. Some rando I didn't care about. Myra, who died to a swine prince. And then Ari, who died to Wilbur. Of all the things. Like the tiny piglet next to the swine prince. Glass, also tragic there. Random I don't care about. Later, died to the Wild Hands executioner. At least it was something cool. Risa died to the blind, which is a shame. Shade died to a thing from the stores and passenger cars succumbed to the blade. It is tragic. But life goes on, you see. We got a couple ninjas, couple occultists, you know. See how it lives his father upon becoming a gladiator. True that, true that. Happening himself and others. Oh yeah, no, Ari was kind of a bitch. Kept hitting other people and whatnot, you know? All the time. All the time. Now you see, Gladiator, I'd love to take you on a journey, but you need to relax a little. You're very stressed out. Same with Clouds. Clouds might as well, you know, chill a little bit. And Death Lord. Is Erika a vampire? Wait. You become a vampire. Yeah. Well, we can have Death Lord should up. Oh, there's the Death Lord, but you're already chilling. Can't remove the cough just yet. Yeah. A mini-boss just decided to wreck my life second I was named last time anyway. Yeah, hopefully not this time. Also, I'm pretty close with that one. Welcome to the tiny hamlet we got going on here. We got in the store. Speed of rank 4. Rank 4 means to the very left, right? Like in the very back. Exorcist, accuracy and whatnot of rank 2. Exorcist as well. Saintly Relic. Virtue chance, damage versus unholy. Healing done, but less dodge. Exorcist as well with a funny wrist. Virtue chance, damage against Eldritch, HP. Healing done, but less HP. No. Dan. What's the dungeon? Is it dark? It's pretty dark. It is pretty dark, you're not wrong. Done. Less speed, less dodge, friendly skills, heal, however. Interesting. Yeah, and Vestal, to do more healing, has less HP, however. Grogu, we could make you a Crusader. We could make you technically guy with a dog. Or we can just wait if something wacky is gonna be there. We can make you a squire. You can be a squire if you'd like that. You know? You got Hegemonia, which is basically obsessed with sainthood, which, I mean, like, fair enough, right? You're a squire man. So I guess that's fair. If you'd like to. Like to be Crusader? Alright, we're gonna send you on a bit of a Deus Vult back there then. Alright? Good. And Grogu. Groger. Got a Groger in chat. Alright. Guys can maybe relax a little. Now what I would need to do is kinda deal with the Baron, but I still don't like the Osmond chain. Personally. And what can I send you guys to? We can try and kill a funny necromancer, get a wizard heirloom for Kyber. Stun skill chance go up, debuff go up, monster skill self, remove cooldown of firewall, monster skill all monster buff, target. 25% taken from fireball, 500 base, 1 combat. So, that wouldn't match well with his outer relic, actually. It actually wouldn't match that well. What we can do, however, is get a bulwark claw for, from the cove. Try and do that. We actually do have someone for that. And, I'm thinking we'll take Fruit as a healer. She's a good healer. Well, you're only level 2. Understand that. However, hold on. We have a thing for you? Don't think we have a thing for you. Well, you're still decent. Alright, you can still punch people. Pretty good. Alright? Still be doing that. So, I'm willing to take you along. Alright. That's technically a level 3 and above quest, right? So we want to be a little careful. We'll take Barton with us. And just be like a lifeguard sort of situation. Maybe have you actually be up front. And I don't know, Kyber. Maybe a cheeky Kyber. Maybe a cheeky Kyber is what I'm thinking. Maybe. Kyber with his funny fireballing. I'm thinking Kyber with his funny fireballing. Alright, everyone's a vampire already, you know, so we'll take a couple of these with us here. Thanks to be safe. Couple of those. Couple of these. Shovels. Food. Torch. Torches. There we go. Yeah. Maybe some laudanum just in case. I don't have a repeat of last time and 1 key. And then we embark on the journey. Let's go. We're gonna have to kill a kraken. Alright? So, we're going to the depths of the cove. In the depths of the cove, we must slay a beast. Alright? A wacky tentacle monster. Once again, there's a lot of those with eldritch entities. There's kinda a lot of them. And, this time, it's not just a kraken, it's a deep kraken. Alright, so, you know, we got a deep sea giantism going on. And a bit of bloodlust. But that's okay. Yeah. Cthulhu's nephew, basically. You know it's gonna be a battle and a half. Just ignore that. Something odd about the scroll. What if bandage? What if you just touch it? Boon at least. Like what happened to you? I did not see too much happen to you, I'll be honest. Mercenary occultist. Mercenary? You don't look like a mercenary to me. You look more like kind of just a dead guy, really. Well, let's change our modes real quick, yeah? Like, first things first. I don't like the idea of the funny occultist fella here, so let's punish him a little further. And Kyber has a Nova bomb cooking up, which is really good. Very good, very good. I don't know what a mercenary quote-unquote occultist could do. I also don't want to know what he could do. Brand of the old gods, you can dodge. Well, at least you can take it, right? You can take it. Early. Bit of a shield slammer.
Give them no quarter.
There we go. I mean, Ray did ask me about Cthulhu, and you know, we're here to stop Cthulhu, I suppose. Comet Shard. Berserk Charm. More speed, more damage, more stress taken as accuracy, virtue chance go down. I like the idea of the Berserk Charm, not gonna lie. Especially on you. You strike me a little berserkery. You know? Strike me like you would enjoy it. Room is gonna be an encounter. So let's do this just in case of them getting surprised, right? Which they are luckily. Good. Alright. Let's make it so everyone heals in the party. And maybe do a bit of a beam right there. Gotta love me some beams, you know? Beams and guns. Okay, we're poisoned the fella. Now we're gonna... I don't know if we should do a funny. We'll... It gives him 8 stress is what it'll do. But I could throw a rock and kill this guy so he won't be stress waving us instead. I think we'll just do that instead. You drop your shields, flex your muscles at him, alright? And, smash. Good job, smashing. Good job. Well, you kill one of them at least, you know? Like, the other guy's at least very injured. Kyber can't do the thing. He doesn't see him. Ride the lightning. At least give everyone a debuff, I suppose, and buff everyone else and whatnot. Okay, Sea Breeze, we'll take that, you know? And that's okay. The Barnacle Barrier, oh, well, Classic, truly. Damage for 1 round. Yes, trying to nibble on ya, and he nibbled on ya. Oh, he nibbled on ya. Big self-heal on that fella. Right, I forgot. I already forgot about that. Drop the form back. Guy in the front needs some healing, I'm afraid. So let's provide some healing here. Yeah, 4 points for 2 rounds. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know what's not good though? Yeah, 70. Then some percent resistance there. Crazy. There's accuracy and dodge. We can fireball someone. Yeah, it's a good fireball. Dodge the chomp, please. Good. Good. Gonna do Octocetus. Fuck yeah. You use those big shields on your hand. And then we can, like, cut him up. You know, give him some dot damage. Resisted the bleed, but didn't resist the blight. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be fully healed. I don't really worry about him anymore. It heals for a good chunk there. Ooh, that stings. That stings a little though. That does certainly sting. Yeah, that does sting. I think I would have been dead by now. If nothing else. Well, shit. You know, let's blast him with a fireball. Also, how you doing, Mario? Thank you for the head polish. Yeah, yeah. Wiki doodle times. Oh, you doodling? Hey, look. Free to always share when you're doodling. I always like seeing what people do. Okay, surely won't. There we go. You didn't miss this time. You didn't miss. Take all the stuff we can take. Eat. Sure is. Reflecting incredible hues from beyond space, time. Kinda like the crystals. All my spores are still spreading wide and far. Yeah, you were on the previous mission actually. You did pretty well. Yeah, there you go. It's not like it'll do too much. Here, treasure. Let's go. Yeah. I've received mango chicken with rice and ready to watch and explode the darkest dungeons for some reason. Wrote explode the darkest dungeon first time around. Honestly, yeah, we might as well blow it up. You know, we might as well, you know, I mean, I think you got the correct mindset back there going, you know, with exploding the darkest dungeon. I mean, like, if you really think about it. If you really think about it, though, you know? Explosion, dude. Tell that to Kyber. It's gonna explode some. Gatekeeper and a manservant. Right. Well, I don't want to be gate-capped, personally. Explosions are a beautiful thing. Yeah, they are. First time? Ah, man. Glad to have you back, though. Good to have you back. Bonk 'em. Okay, so the manservant's, gatekeeping the gatekeeper, I understand. Tiber, do your thing! Explode! Beautiful. Beautiful. You know, that's why I appreciate Kyber. He has some good explosion magic on hand. Always has. Really gotta appreciate that stuff, you know. Am I still alive? I got bad news for you, Zarisa. I got bad news. You sadly did not make the cut, I'm afraid. But, you know, you can always try again, you see? Yeah, I mean, you said you died in the first, like, you said you were gonna die in the first dungeon, and you know what, you kinda did die in the first dungeon as well, like, I'm sorry to tell you. Also, it's now devout. Fuck yeah! Burn. Burn the skeeter. Burn him. Lord, I will not fail you. Based? Based lordship? 9+10? And look, it's the Baron's invitation. We don't really need.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That list. First. Good, we got something for the Crimson Rose, right? Guess we'll leave that behind. Yeah, we gotta deal with the Baron. So we can get cured from the Crimson Curse briefly, if nothing else, you know. We need shovel here, we need shovel there. And we got a bunch of nothing in the other room. So we might as well go for the bottom here. Shovel that out of the way. There we go.
Misfortune.
There we go, there we go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now
it must be carried home.
Yeah, well, about carrying it home, I think... And I think it looks pretty good where it is, right? That's the thing. Moving mind, based random coral. Alright. And then we can keep going. We got a funky little fish carcass, you know. Yeah, let's make it safe to eat. Wow! Okay, well, hold on. Definitely. And some fire. Oh, no. Oh, that's certainly beautiful. Surely we don't need a lot number, right? Surely we don't. It's overrated anyways. 30. Certainly. Yes. Right, who's good at disarming traps? I mean, why am I even asking? Money! But yeah, Maui, all is good. How did Pikmin go yesterday, by the way? I saw we were going for quite a long time. That's it. We just ignore those. Ignore the insect hives. We don't really need to interact with. We don't really. Oh, money. And there's only so many places the Kraken could be, you know. We got some bloody Skellig. All my homies hate the Skellig. Now then. Skellig can give you a Crimson Tide thing. Debuff, whatever you want to call it. Kyber, on the other hand, has Nova Bomb. And I think we like using Nova Bomb here. All my homies appreciate some Nova Bombing, you know. Somehow to make some Scream explode as Mega Man? I don't think there is. Though if there was, I think that'd be an amazing mod, honestly. Okay, man, I need you to smash, okay? I need you to smash. Good dodge. Dodge, indeed. Yeah, we got a lot of these guys very injured there, which is very good. Que c'est pas loadé! It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Nice dodge, nice dodge. What's your dodge at this point? Your dodge is 25. Please. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent, not gonna lie. Okay, that Skellig is dead. And, that one's cooked. Because the Helldiver's mod that makes the Big Bomb countdown being Mega Man making your enchantment, then Screaming Explosion is so great. Yeah! I haven't seen that one, but like it does sound pretty funny, yeah. Self-stress plus 8, so yeah. Whenever Noah Bomb counter stresses out. Kinda like hurt him a little. Protect me from harm. So true. He just healed. He just naturally regenerated. Like he's some sort of god. Damn. Well, shoot. There we go. Money! A lot of money we carry here. Really is. What are the odds, right? What are the odds we'd actually need that? Surely, right? Surely, what are the odds? You know, surely. Well, how likely would it actually be that that's what we need to do? You know, surely it's highly unlikely, highly improbable. Certainly, right? Certainly would be. I mean, like, surely, right? Oh, we can rest up in the next room here. And you know what? It'll be perfectly fine too. Okay, you are now chill. That's okay.
Wealth beyond measure.
Here we go. In the next room, we have a giant Kraken waiting for us. It's right there. That's the boss. And what we'll do is rest up before the boss fight, okay? Everyone's gonna chill. Everyone's gonna improve. Everyone's gonna become better at the whole fighting thing, yeah? Let's see what we got, shall we? Clean the guns as well. Get some accuracy and damage going here. But what can you do? Self-only fallible plus 30% damage for 4 battles is pretty big, actually. I like that. Yeah, get fired up. Get fired up, Kyber. Oh, you know it. And that's it. That's all we can do. Yeah, we upgraded Highwayman. We upgraded Kyber a little bit. So hopefully, hopefully gonna be really strong right now against the Kraken. Let's go. An example video. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Hank has already been looted. Bloodthirsty. And don't worry, we'll make him real bloodthirsty. 25% damage sounds pretty sweet to me, you know. Alright. We got the Deep Kraken. With the Kraken's tentacle. So, Darkest Dungeon, that's right, Pesitar. How's it going? Welcome. 8 HP on each one of those. Sadly not 8 damage on all of them. Sadly not. Kyber. Nova Bomb. The Kraken. Well, you did well, I'd say. You did pretty well there. At the very least, we got rid of one of them, you know? Hopefully we get a Musketeer soon. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Barry Fire. Got a better idea. What if? Restoration Wave, everyone. And, do you have armor piercing on this thing? 30% damage if blinded. I'll blind you. Bypasses stealth, moves you back by 1. We'll just be boring, I suppose, and just explode one tentacle there. I guess we'll just be boring, yeah. I suppose, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we're currently doing a cheeky boss. Fighting the Kraken, and so far, conveniently dodging it all. Conveniently, so far. Why I said so far. That's why. Kyber, don't worry, man. You got this, okay? You got this. Don't forget Fireball, Kyber. Fireball. Alright? The Kraken. One and only. I need you to lose your shit briefly. Could you do that for me? Yeah, you were meant to hit that, actually. You were meant to hit it. Okay, we got rid of one. Hey, kill 100 Eldritch enemies. Let's go. I mean, gotta burn them down. This will die to the blight. I'm gonna go. You can take it. Take it, probably. I hope. Okay, Kraken's right here. He's blue blooding us. Meaning he kind of threw right there. He actually threw. The Kraken's throwing. Actually threw right there. Kyber. Get yourself bloodlusty, get yourself fired up, get yourself that big bad fireball going here, Kyber. You're doing well. You're doing well, man. Okay, scratch the Kraken. With 15 damage, we only took 3. I think that's worth it. I think that's real worth it. Oh my god, we're destroying the Kraken. This is good. Huge damage on the beast. Massive damage on it. Big! Orbital laser the Kraken. I was hoping that would finish it off. And you know what? It did because of the dot damage. And it did. Whew! Forlorn! We got a Forlorn, actually. We do actually have one. It's true. Hey! That actually went really smoothly. And we got the funny Vile Claw now for the Bulwark. Meaning we get more blight against bleeding enemies. Blight resist go down, but our enemy, like our melee attacks do blight the enemy now. Which is really good. Manslayer instead of Strider. Natural swing, more accuracy, but less like accuracy when bleeding. And Kyber just gonna stress us out over some stuff. Okay, well that was real smooth.
I was lord
Wow.
of this place.
That was really good.
For the crows
And differ's missing.
rats made it their
What's differ
domain.
missing? There's an search for a holy vision prayed and recovered brass. New perk calm. Get less damage in the first round. It's already bad. Yeah. Pretty kind of bad. Alright. It's good though. Like we got some good shit going on here. Death Lord! Would you like the thin red line? For it is your new weapon. No? Yeah, we got yourself a new whip. And let me tell you, it's gonna hit real hard. We can probably trade the vests for some, right? I need like 26, right? Total. Fair to me.
A sharper sword.
Which relations to the
stronger
price of
shield,
glory is also
anything
yours
to
now.
prolong a soldier's life.
Powerful. Powerful. Hurrah. Good old get Chevalier de Sang. Enjoy. On the uncatchable. Charge 30, that's pretty huge gap. A bag up for a pistol is good. Technically speaking, razor wire. Being very technical there. Hey, you guys get some good stuff going. Good stuff going indeed. Alright, well, you know what? We now need to deal with, probably what is the Baron. We probably need to deal with that fella. I'm just saying, we probably need to deal with him. On attack, self-mark. On attack, debuff target. Accuracy as dodge. They can go up. Great, good, bad. It's not as good as the Funny Claw. Right there. That's a pretty nice one. Also, let me check for Musketeers. Just in case there happen to be some. We get a bunch of Sibyls and Grave Robber with a balanced pickaxe and a fine jacket. Grave Robbers, they're okay. You know? They're okay. Yeah, we'll get a Crusader, yeah. Yeah, a bit of Deus Vult going on. I already have another one. We would have too many Crusaders. Like, I'm already hardly using all of them. We kinda need to do some higher level stuff too. So we'll just kinda wait. Yeah, we can also get mercenary stuff. I don't know how that works. Mercenary Forlorn. Morning Star. Belmont's mental? Wait, what? wait, hold on. You can just throw that at me. Fucking Belmont? Guild Gambler? Jeez. Yeah, it just has like everything fully leveled up here. This guy, man, this guy. I don't know how mercenaries work, by the way. I never dealt with them. By the by. Bleed amount on range skills, duration applied for range skills, bleed amount for melee skill go down, stress taken go up. Well, Bloody Tears, I mean, I think this whole class is a Castlevania reference in general. Melee, ranged, Bloodied Cross, which sounds like Castlevania. You know, you are basically John Belmont. We might as well give you the funny cross, right? We might as well give you that one. And we might as well expunge accuracy damage modifier go down, debuff to deal less damage, and then some. I mean, I like it. I like that. It won't be entangling. You really like the two middle positions, yeah. It doesn't reference other games. Not a mod if it doesn't reference other games. Yeah. I mean, I suppose so, right? I mean, I guess. Yeah. But it does appear with the items you give him. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how mercenaries work. I never really dealt with them before. I was like with like a tier 6 squire, you know, and I'm just saying, like, that ain't a squire at this point. Just straight up a knight. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, stout, robust, and whatnot. I mean, yeah. Has a mod. It has to mod and beat somehow. One way or another, right? Surely. There's a beep. There's a way. W. Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. At least we got a blacksmith. Pretty well done here. Kyber, I would love for you to come along, you know, for the place we're heading to. But you need to whip yourself real quick if you don't mind, yeah? You know, just get your morale back up and going. Yeah, we need to send some people to deal with the Baron. We've been invited after all. Koda might be overkill, no? Like, Koda might be a little overkill. Erica, you haven't been on an adventure for a bit here, you know? Yeah, real quick. Mania? Ah, you'll be fine, right? Fine, you'll be okay. You can be a frontliner there. Maui! At the very least, we won't have to worry about people turning into further monstrosity. You know, if you think about it. You know, Baden, like, we can absolutely take you with us as well. You know? Be the runner-up there. I like Fruit. Fruit's a really solid character. I like the Sybil. Don't worry, we'll be doing some lower level adventures for everyone else as well. But I really would like to deal with the Baron real quick. Yeah, like a bunch of character skills. I was just not interested in trying them. No, I'm not really. Like most of the stuff works that I have unlocked. Georgia will consume 1 invitation, still embarked. Yeah, for the most time, you know, I saw that works, and I'm just gonna like stick into it there. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure to pack up a lot of stuff. They allow me to pack a lot of things. I don't know why though. Also, Korea doesn't really have much in terms of light stuff going on here. I have to question that a little. Teresa, redeem a character, become a unit. Don't mind if we do that a little after we're done here with this erased battle, maybe? So we'd love to have you on. Don't you worry. But first we need to deal with the Baron. Yeah. And choose any unit? I gotcha. I need to make some food, you make some fine food, right? I don't think I actually battled Baron before. Gonna unstick myself in a shower from that consistent talking. Have a good one. Hey, have a good shower. Have a good shower, man. Yeah, it is like very hot outside after all.
But I was a slave to my
own
appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, like, you hung out with the royalty, which are now all horrible monstrosities and whatnot, so... Like, I was getting upset. Alright, what we got here? Everyone's already freaking out a little. Of course somebody was gonna do that, you know, of course somebody did. Somebody would do that, wouldn't they? Yeah, we got these 3 guys, nothing too crazy. No, honest. That is disappointing. You have like all orange gear. Always a little disappointing. Well, let's not dwell on the miss. Not dwell on that one. Let's dwell on what you can hit instead. Berry fire, maybe? Maybe. 1 HP, by the way. 1 HP. The irony of that. Getting pre-digested due to that was so avoidable. At least we were able to rip and tear that one right there. Alrighty. So, manservant. I kinda wanna deal with him, you know? Is gonna have if he does the retreat thing, it's gonna be really annoying because there's gonna be a bunch of mosquitoes. Oh no, it's gonna be firsting instead. And like become an evolved manservant, you see? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, stab him. There's a very map-shaped inventory. I mean, it's mainly because we have the map selected down there. Alright, slash him. Cool. Yeah, take some of the shinies, of course. Take some of the shinies. That's surely okay. Oh well, you know, what's a little corpse here and there? Blood, I must have it. Don't worry, we can hook you up with some. We got you a little bit here. We got you a little bit. So Cavalier. Right. I don't like the looks of you. Yeah. Of new players until they find it. Well, like the inventory button. I mean, it's not really hidden. Like even when I started playing the game, it was like there, pretty obvious.
Well struck.
Crit him. Alright, I don't know what his deal is, and I kinda don't want to find out what his deal is either, you know, personally. I mean, obviously they will keep going for food until food becomes a vampire, exactly. And now we have even more reason to kill the Baron, you know? Good stash, good slash. Take that. Look, we already have somebody who's like full of that back there. I just don't want to know what this thing really does. Spirit Blast, so that can stun you. Yeah. But the tutorial only tells you where the map is and how to navigate it, and new players fixate on that. I mean, I've never seen that happen, but I'll take your word on that. Like, even when I watch new people playing it. A bit of a drone. What does killing the Baron do again? Murder him. And maybe free some people from the curse. Which is kind of annoying to deal with, you see. We can do this. So everyone can get some healing. In the meantime. This sucks though, but... Kill's a kill. Kill is a kill. 2 damage for 3 rounds. Healing for...
This expedition at least
It's a net loss.
success.
It's a bit of a net loss. Okay. Well... We got a choice. What if I go up? Well, if I go up, I'll run into immediately an ambush. That's what happens if I do go up. Just do a bit of a blunderbuss scatter shot thing. Just do that. Yeah, get easily gets rid of that one. Alright. Fine, you should be kill people pretty well here. Yeah, with your... You're like a regen healer mainly. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, you hate to see that. He's resisting the disease from the munch. Subterranean skewer. This guy likes digging around the dirt, huh? What I'm picking up here. Get rid of this creature. Alright. Yeah, you healed a little. Got some bleeding going, but... We can get rid of the bleeding. We can get rid of it. And, you know, you can avenge yourself on the Chevalier as well. There we go. Job is in fact done.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, hopefully it's not gonna get much worse. Ouch. Ouch. I think this one's burned down, no? I think so, yeah. Did bring a lot of food. Be fair. Might as well eat up. You know? We might as well eat up. Give me these. Charm of the Isles, +1 damage if minor Oma Moruni in the inventory. No, you... There we go. There we go, yeah. Enemy is heavily inspired by the ones from King Kong movie, right? I wouldn't say so necessarily. I mean, you have like big enemies, like big worm-like enemies like that all over the place. It's not necessarily from the King Kong movie. I mean, like old D&D had stuff like that as well. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be that. It can also just be coincidence because you're kind of grody like that. The game likes kind of like wacky things like that. They look kind of nasty. All right, slash at him. Brute. You can heal Martin a little, but it doesn't have to be necessarily inspired from it. It could be, right? Like, I mean, I won't know, but yeah, doesn't necessarily have to be. This guy looks like Doomslayer. It's basically because it is a reference to the Doomslayer, so yeah, it would, yeah. Ah, man. Yeah, no, like, it's literally called the Slayer, right? And they also use funky little chainsaw attack and everything. That was obvious, right? That was an obvious one.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Flash at him. Yeah, just a little bit of blood.
Such a terrible
A little bit, and you
cannot be left unattended.
you take all of it. Poor fruit. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Blurred vision.
Yeah.
The end
The game had references, well, it's because the game doesn't. It's a mod. It's from a mod, you see. Yeah, it's mods. Like, all of those characters are modded except for the one here. And even his skin is modded. In this specific case. It is a modded run indeed. It do be. Okay, you didn't miss this time. Good shit, good shit. Alright, now the mosquito's basically gonna self-implode, so we're just like heal by ripping and tearing this apart there. Mod. We don't have a mod list. Don't have my mod list. Pop. Rope stand. Like a stand.
Success. So
Blasphemous
clearly
crown. Unholy present.
or
Damage
is it
against
merely
unholy.
a trick of the light.
It's a cool crown, I guess, right? I mean, sure. Yeah, I suppose. I keep most of the stuff if I'm honest, especially the deeds. The deeds, rests are a maybe. Yeah, while it would be a lot of money, I guess we'll do without it. You know? Guess we'll just do without that stuff right now. Okay, now I know one thing for sure, and that's this guy. First of all, I mean that too, I guess. Leper only, blah 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 only. We already spent a thing on him, you know? We already spent a thing on him. Less accuracy, more crit, more accuracy and crit, but more taken. Yeah, well, if we don't get crazy treasure chest, then it'll be fun. If we do get him, then there's gonna be a mild regret happening. Then there certainly will be. Alright. It's a dead end, boys. It's a dead end. Of course it is a dead end. Why wouldn't it be a dead end, you see? Yeah. Those that need sides. These the front lines are all bloodthirsty still. No, they're very, very giddy to get out there into the field. And hopefully also deal with said Baron. I just hope there's not gonna be that stupid alligator enemy again. I really dislike that one. That alligator is actually horrible. We just keep moving past that. Keep going, guys. Keep on going. We got shovels for this here. We got shovels. Keep on going. Keep on going. You're gonna be fine here. See what we got? A lot of bug people. A lot of bug people right there. Alright, well. I mean... Hey, look, they all kind of suck. Honestly. They all kind of suck here. One little thingy with you fruit.
A brilliant
Quick.
conflict. confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice crit, honestly. Nice crit. Okay. Of course they're gonna use the first. Of course she dodges though, which is good.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, then we just gotta deal with the funny tall bug people guy, nobles. Yeah. Nasty bleed on him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nasty one. But I need to get rid of the servant. We'll heal him in no time. It's gonna be fine. Okay, you'll be just a-okay. Don't you worry about it one bit. You got a beautiful chainsaw. Yeah. What am I even looking at here? Those things are gross. Yeah, they're from the Crimson Court DLC. Yeah, those are the game's version of vampires, you know? The Antoma from Overlord. You gotta help me out with that one a little again. Like, oh, that guy, that Overlord. You mean the anime, right? I thought you were referring to the game. Yeah, Antoma, yeah. He has a family he has to nourish, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. He just tries to look out for his own kind. For damage. Of course he survives with 1 HP. Why wouldn't he survive with 1 HP? Of course he survives. Just about. You know what? Seeing the guy's already dead, I'm gonna shoot everything around him. Dead. Give everyone a bit of a buff, and why dare say you pass your turn? Why dare say? And you can do a cheeky heal on him as well. So, you know, the Slayer has that little more HP. And then we can rip and tear until it is in fact done. Good. Alright. Fucking hell. Listen, like, I mean... how much do you think I can sell this for? If I'm not gonna have torches, just you wait. There's gonna be something I'll need the torch for. Just you wait, I'm gonna be affected by horror now. It's gonna happen. Of course it's a nothing chamber. Of course I had to go just forward. Of course I did. Yeah. There's an inside joke about modding in this game. Well, I wouldn't know about that, now would I? I mean, probably nobody would get that joke. I mean, I know Antoma is like the little cockroach guy from Overlord, like in the anime, that I do know. Little cheeky fella. Alright. So. Catch you up. Light, give you some this, give you, of course, exactly 1 HP left. Of course you do. Because why wouldn't you? Obviously, like, this is fine. You could try and do some very mild healing. Mainly like the healer form you're in right there. Stab this guy. Giant tick head thing. Here's Urgnov. It's, there's a lot of, like, funky bug people, in the Crimson Court here. Certainly is. At least they dress well, you know? Like, I mean, I suppose, right? At the very least, they're dead. All heroes receive a bit of health, or, you know, something slightly different. Since they don't really need too much healing right now, we can go into the offensive here and just do some Fairy Fire instead. Resolve horror and body horror still gets to me. Body horror is a certain kind, like it's its own breed of horror after all. To be fair. Like Junji Ito, my beloved, you know, that does it pretty well. Well, those who crit the corpse, not like this other guy, will go down pretty much immediately there. From the blind and bleed. Yeah. Yeah, body horror is like its own weight class, I would say. We recently watched a thing in the Discord, which was pretty fun. And we're like talking about some of like the practical effects they used well and whatnot in there. Yeah, the thing is amazing, yeah. Like, it was a great time watching
Remind
it.
yourself
Yeah.
that overcoming
Yeah, no, it was like
in
John
city
Carpenter's
survival.
version of it. It was really cool. I liked it. I was actually thinking of doing this Sunday another movie night, actually. That's what I thought of doing there. So, which movie remains to be seen? If you like it, recommend From Beyond. Oh yeah, no, I already like knew the thing and everything. It's not my first time watching. It's just like a movie I like watching here and there, right? And From Beyond, I don't think I've seen From Beyond. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh man, gotta decisions. Look, we got a lot of crests. The other things harder to come by, I suppose, right? We're just gonna go with that. Move to this room. Locked room. Well, do you guys have the key upstairs, or like, what's up? How do I unlock the room? You guys see the funny bubbles? I see them in there, yeah. Spectral things as well, and From Beyond, Jeffrey, oh, isn't it as well? I mean, it's not right. Like, we could totally watch that on Sunday. Could totally do that. It's only no wasting shovels, by the way.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
Look, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
In blood.
I also know, like, the color from space, right? Like the Cthulhu thing with. Doesn't Nicolas Cage play in that one? Like in like the color out of space? Isn't he like a character in there? Am I wrong? Yeah. Getting me talking about movies. I love movies too much. Nah, dude. Like I mean, just I don't mind doing some movie talk. Orange plus set. Orbital laser. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to, you can always join one of the movie nights. Like, the more the merrier, after all. Usually we just kinda either... Like, we watch some bad movies that are so bad or funny. Again, like the Velocipaster. That was a fucking trip and a half. But like a really funny one, right? And, like Birdemic, right? But like then you have like other ones that are like, hey, they're actually great, like The Thing, right? So we're just gonna vibe there and whatnot. It's a good time. It's a good time. You don't have to, of course. But like, it's always good to have somebody who knows the movies around. You know, even for like suggestions and like ideas as well. You know what I mean? On what to potentially watch. Yeah. Movie nights at times. It's been a while, but I usually watch a palate cleanser or a bad movie we make fun of and then follow with a good movie. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, we tended to watch only like one movie at a time, but sometimes it's like, hey, what if we watch another one, you know, like follow it up. I mean, we're good, right? We're good. Just saying. Right, get a bunch of nothing because I can carry it.
They can be beat.
30 we won't need the shovel, guys. 30 the shovel. 30 we won't. Guys, 30 we won't need the shovel. Right? Surely we won't need the shovel. 30 we won't. It's gonna be fine. It's just you wait. Watch. Yeah, there's totally not gonna happen to be a obstruction right in the way. I think the locked room would have worked to be unlocked using like a normal key. I think that would have worked out. I mean, maybe it would have been wild. Last door. Almost get a disease back there, Maui. Almost get a disease. Oh, what the fuck? Fair? Let's cut it up then. The large corpse eater. That's the bad, and you run forward. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? It's not. Yeah, also that movie, wait, alright, sorry, I saw that, I thought I had polished, like, moved up to a new message, my bad. How you doing, Gante? How you doing? Ender. I'm the shield, yeah. We just go now, I'll keep an eye out for movies. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't happen super duper frequently, I'll be honest with you. But, like, I'd like to do it more. I'd like to do it more often. Personally. Alright, so we can pray, so you can be, like, marking everything. Ducks. Yeah, but, like, again, I was pondering about, like, doing one this Sunday. I just wasn't sure what, right? It was like, I was like thinking, you know, maybe like one of the OG Alien movies, you know, maybe something slightly different. Damage mama is 100, not really that good. Does that move you backwards? No, it doesn't move you backwards. It just, like, really burns something good. Yeah. I remember, like, the Alien movie. I remember watching it with someone, right? And, like, you know how that little xenomorph, like, skitters, like, on the table once it's, like the first chest burster, right? Like, I thought it was always so funny to see. Now it, like, speed ran across the table. Nice one! Good. I don't know, like, I thought it was funny. Like, it's just the way it, like, ran across it. Oh, nice, we get blood.
Triumphant
Craving.
a dizzying fall.
Bloodlusty. 4 trays. Yeah, like, they're good. Only have so much space. Sadly. Only got so much, yeah. What the cleric doing? Cleric really likes the front line, apparently. The cleric's doing. Seemingly. Yeah. The Blob from 1988 holds up as well. Horror movie as well. Yeah. Like the Blob, that's a classic. That's an old one. First? Nah, dude. Come on. Not being thirsty. You don't want that life. Available servitude. Right, fair. Nobody seems to really need healing, right? Practical effects as well, huh? Movie where it was floating, like actual it. Like, I've seen the new and the old ones of it, and I gotta say, like, the new first part of it, no, it was kind of okay, right? It wasn't bad. But, like, I don't know how I felt about, like, the second part. The second part was a fever dream in a way, you know? At least it felt that way. Like, it was a wacky time. It was really wacky. But, like, if people would like to watch it, I'll mind. I mean, in the end, we can always put up a poll. And, yeah, if you guys have any movies in particular you would like to maybe let me know. Feel free to, like, I don't mind. I also don't mind if people were to ask as well, be like, hey, yo, wanna host a movie night? Who would be down? Some folks would say, hell yeah.
Masterfully
Sure.
executed.
3 damage for 3 runs. What the hell is that? Bastard soul?
Brought low and driven into
Yeah, that's
the
actually
mud.
good. Yeah, that's actually good. Well, I managed that death blow resistance, of course, right? Otherwise, it's kind of good. Nice gold chance. You know, like, we're not gonna be happy about what's gonna happen there. But, like, we'll take that along. Take that with us. Some food. You gotta eat. Grow up nice and strong. I'm very tempted by the 1K that I'm staring at right there. I'm very tempted by that. We'll get more emeralds though, that'd be really huge. Let's say... We need bandages more than we need the anti-venoms. Get rid of the anti-venom, probably regret it later, you know? Knowing my luck, you know? It's probably gonna happen later. Oh. That map is crazy, you guys. What if we go down here? One crazy looking map. And there's like that one locked door, and I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, good to see that that room was a literal dead end right there, you know? With absolutely nothing within it. And there's gonna be an obstacle. You know what I did? I got rid of the shovel. I got rid of the shovel, that's right. Can we burn this so we can get some sanity at the very least? Yeah, this is gonna suck a bit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, you see.
Must rely on flesh and indefatigable
Bloodlust,
purpose.
bloodlust, craving, craving. It's actually craving. I was hoping I could get a bit more blood on Bernie here. We'll just go to the battle room. See what we'll get. Boot, you chill out, okay? You burn those egg sacks. Alright, you do that real quick. Alrighty. So we got a usual gang, the usual suspects in front of us. That works. It's 30 for protection for 1 round, huh? Armor piercing. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Get a bit of a triple shot going, you know, maybe get some poison in the way here. Get rid of the tiny manservant. I wouldn't have killed this guy anyways, right? So we might have as well, like, done what we did. Now these guys can get annoying for sure with their subterranean assaults and whatnot. Because again, they have some nasty bleed to them. Plus they can potentially stun you as well. Nice one.
Quakes.
Bonus points for it being a crit kill. And bonus points for that. Oh, smooth. Yeah, that guy's cooked. This is done for. We're going to the evolved shape right there. You know, do some healing real quick. Solar rays. You know, vampires hate those things anyways, right? And you can get rid of the carcass. Then you don't have that one ability that does it even better. Down 130. Let's see it. Nice. We got him to stun.
A death by
So we won't have to deal with his little grub body. Good. The first. Now guys, calm down. Not that bad. Or you can use fire. Oh, I mean, alternatively, of course. Could try and do that, of course. And bleed for 1 more round, so we won't use a bandage on ya. Instead, we'll just heal normally. There we go. Recover 4 HP per round as well, which is beautiful. Okay. So, who's craving the worst right now? I would say you can take some of it. Okay, we're very low on food. You can have a bit of a Scooby snack and you get a bit of a Scooby. We take those deeds with us. Okay, where else do we go? Yeah. And if your Twitch, you use Fire TV. Did they keep advertising it to you still? You got the ad again. Oh my god. Every time, dude. Every time. You just cannot escape. Clearly not. Gives us money. If we try and do it like this here. Pops up and burn. Burn the vermin. Man. Really, you really are doing me dirty here, you know that game? What are the buffs again? Bleed, blight, disease resistance. It's good. It's actually good, though, you know? Yeah, man. Alright, maybe the leper thing has to go, actually, you know? Any blood hidden there? I don't think there is, actually. Any blood hidden there? Yeah, Fruit, how about we watch where you're going instead, you know? How you watch where you're going? Alright, let's see. Will we be able to find the Baron? Yeah, burn that down. Burn the eggs into ash. Which could be another movie we can watch. Evil Dead. I just kind of thought of it because of ash. Well, you got your thingy on the mandible. Be careful, man. Don't you know? Don't you know it's dangerous handling untreated bloody vampire skulls like this? Didn't you know? Alright. Aaron, where the fuck are you, man? It's a massive labyrinth here where we are. Look at this place. It's so labyrinthian. Yeah. And I'll send you the billboard stuff tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you got going. I'd love to see that. Looking forward to it. Honestly, I had the right call. Like she was kind of wasting away right there. Yeah. I'm clearly proud of CGI of the orangutans in the ad. I actually haven't seen that one. I guess it's like specifically targeted to you, you know. Like they really want you to get Fire TV. Battle in this room. Guys, what we're thinking? Like, do you think it leads anywhere reasonably, or you think this is like a red herring here that we're dealing with? It feels very red herring, and like I feel like I should just go to the locked door and use one of the keys. No, they really want you to get it. Yeah, they really do, right? Crazy, they do. Like that badly. The only timer I'm actually dealing with here is the blood. The fact that everyone's a vampire and they kind of need blood, you know? It's been months. They just really, they like really want you to get it though. Think of the orangutans. Think of them. Okay, that one's done. Frontliner is a goner. Then we didn't get this guy just now. Subterranean skewer. Good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah, that little guy is done for as well. It's cooked. Subterranean skewer again. Ah, fruit. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, man. That's a bad hit right there, yeah. 5 rounds of bleeding. Oh no, we cannot have that. Sorry. You gotta muff up. Laser one of them for 16 damage. Everybody but Erica resisted. You know that we'll take that. We'll take that. The other one's dead. Go for this guy instead. 3 damage. Not gonna die just yet though. Is dead now. now is dead. Alright. Oh, good hit. Good hit right there. Sadly not quite enough. Buried blast, that does suck. It does suck because you put on Death's Door with that one. Yeah, minus accuracy, less damage, less speed, and less damage taken. That sucks. It does suck. Worst part is I couldn't get her to get healed. Ooh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's a very stinky one right there we just happened to have. Yeah. That was pretty awful. I would like the crest. I really would. Yeah, let's hope there's a bit of blood in here. Just not. At least there wasn't. Thanks. And all of this for a dead end as well. This is looking pretty bad, not because of the team not being like good at fighting or anything like that. It's mainly the main issue was just like the whole bleeding situation. You know what I mean? And exactly, people are starting to be craving blood already here, which sucks. Like, we can try it again with the same team setup and everything. Like, I don't mind trying to do that, of course. If this was to fail. Now, oh, we got a courtesan. Thanks. I don't know what a courtesan's gonna be doing or what she's here for. I mean, I dread to imagine, of course. But, we got this guy with a lot of damage. She's like, dancing with him. Midnight Minway. 17 damage. My guy, you gotta chill the fuck out is what you gotta do instead, alright? 17. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I want that ghoul gone. I don't want him around. I don't like him. It's nasty. Yeah, relax, man, right? Jeez. Here, place some traps around Fruit so she doesn't, like, implode tenfold. While she, like, focuses on getting herself back up to speed. Mind your manners. She's, like, scolding, you know, Maui. Well, and then she got cut apart into tiny pieces. There's that craving, isn't there? There's already craving for blood. Oh, Fruit. Oh, Fruit. No, 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 Maui, no, Maui, 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 what? Oh, Maui, come on, Maui. Fruit needed that. Fruit needed to relax, and there was the opportunity, Maui, what the fuck? I guess Maui wants to be a frontliner. There's an Esquire. Yeah, we're fighting them lawyers now. Yeah, just get rid of him. Just get rid of him completely right there. At this stage. Just get rid of him. Yeah, Maui, you little... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Fruit really could have used that with her stress level right now. Definitely could have used it. And the enemies know. Like, they're going for her. Specifically. She ain't got much. I know. Ain't a fun guy after all. Man, don't you hate it? When a mushroom person just, like, cucks you like that? in that sense. Yeah, look at several. You right? I'd take any of it though. I reckon. Like I'm keeping most of the food around as well, just so in case there's like the food event. You know? I do like the insect approach to vampires. Mosquito, ticks, biting bugs, all in there. Yeah, I know, right? It's like a unique idea. I appreciate it. I know to appreciate it as well. Like it's a cool, unique idea. All right, man. I'm thinking we go to that one room down there. Okay, we got two people craving now. Getting pretty bad in here. If they start wasting, it's GG's basically. All right, what's this room? Shit is what it is. I'm gonna try and walk all the way back, but not like this. The other way around. The other way around. Yeah. Oh, mosquito bats. Like the bat being a mosquito. Mosquito bat. I mean, it's basically that's basically the Sturge or whatever they're called from like D&D, if I'm not mistaken. They're basically bat-winged mosquito creatures that exist. Yeah, they're like a horrible mistake that has been made. My loser, my loser, that's what I worry about the most actually. My loser shit. Hope she won't. Let's hope that the key that we have will unlock the locked door. Hope do that. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Maui, for not... Oh, we don't have torches. Moving on. Moving on. Alright, locked gate. And no effect? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Maui is wasting, and we gotta walk backwards. You know what the bad news is about walking backwards like this? People will lose their shit even faster, you know? What if we're ambushed like this? Yeah. What if... Yeah, it's kinda bad. It's kinda... It kinda sucks. I'm not gonna deny it. Maui, please let me at least deal with this. Okay, I got an item. Nice, anti-venom. Not really helpful. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. The wasting thing is really bad. Yeah. We got some annoying guys and a really bad guy. Thinking of weakening them all at the very least. This one's dead, that's good. This one's alive, and this one's kinda injured at the very least. Right. So. It's a bad time, man. It's a really, really bad time here. It's really be. Okay. Branding. Good dodge, yeah. This is for you to leave, or are you just stuck? No, I can leave, but like I want to get a lay of the land real quick. Irrational sucks.
Reeling,
yeah.
gasping,
Yeah, that does suck.
over the edge into
It's more like we don't know where to go as well, so we're kind of like going the wrong way a lot of the time here just now. And frankly, we still don't quite know the proper way to be going. So, we'll keep this up for a little longer. See where we can go. Where we ought to go. And, yeah. And do that whole thing. Do some fairy fire. Maybe it'll calm you down a little.
Intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
Yeah,
a
so
virtue.
we've been through most of the top. Just wait, it was like this path right here, the one I specifically haven't ventured down. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be that path. It's gonna be that path. Telling you right now, it's totally gonna be that one. 100% it will. Like we didn't go there, and now we're gonna eat shit. I'm telling you. That's totally what's gonna happen. Yeah, courtesan, an esquire, and a supplicant. Yeah, we can use some slight healing on everyone. I mean, they're all sort of annoying, really. Doesn't matter who we go for here. Those bug-eyed creatures. That's about the first situation. Oh well. Damsel in distress. Getting guarded by him, whether they want it or not. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Kill this guy. Absolutely brutalize that thing. Okay, but wait, there is more. I mean, if I gun, it's not gonna change much. So we do this shot instead. And your manners is gonna scold someone, like bitch slapping Erica back there. The stress of our last limb or two, her radiance can mend any wound, I think. Making it sound a little so sleepy. And it sounds about right for fruit. Sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. We'll go check for your sake while, like, about the leaving thing. I mean, as I said, like, we can walk away. But, we'll just take a bit of a stress penalty as the thing, right? Ornate Holy Fountain. I mean, I see. Getcha. I'm so sure there's no blood. And what the problem is? I hate this, man. Yeah. Could be useful in playing games. You could just dip it inside the drink instead of lifting it up and putting it down every time you want to sip. Yeah, I mean, that's probably like a idea, right? Technically. Hope like we got some people craving the blood as well and whatnot. We got another encounter. And the encounters we can deal with, right? That's not really the issue. The issue is everything else. Oh, so Egon, how you doing? Welcome. Alrighty. Take 5 more damage there. That's always good. That's always good. Off the dodges. I could make them weaker in the back, but I would also like move the character up to the front, which I don't want. Damn. Kill the bloodsuckers. Not our bloodsuckers. Yeah, the other bloodsuckers, of course. Of course. Damn. Worse than yeah, it's a rough time. It is a rough time for sure. They're more like bugs. They all look like bugs. All we have is have bugs around us. Yeah. An apocalypse by killing fat rats. As one would, right? As one would. It's nice. Maybe a musketeer's one we needed here. Maybe. maybe. Okay, do the triple shot. Glide him up. Glide him up more. Make them like mega blighted, you know? The food will be arriving soon. Oh, what's for food? What you getting? Okay, resists a little bit at least. It hurts, but... Oh, okay. Okay, that guy's gotta be done for. Yeah, he's actually dead now. He's actually dead. Alright. You can get a very cheeky shot down there. And we win. Yeah. There we go. And we can do some minor healing in that case, you know? On people here. While we wait. I just worry about a wasting thing, you know? I just worry about that. Yeah, no. And now I'll say it. I get rid of the food. I'll take the money here. Because if we do fail, you know, which is very likely at this stage, we got a rough idea of the layout. Roughly know what we expect here. You know, we know to bring a couple more shovels than we did. Alright? Know to bring more. Fearful. Yeah, that's fair. We got one more encounter in us, probably, before we have to walk away. Glad I must have blood. Well, so do they. Yeah. Getting McDonald's. Right, I see. I'm getting a miss. Just dot at them. Getting one. Ooh, yeah, that sucks, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it quickly the tide is turning. I don't like the psychological damage there. Burn him. Praying, yeah, makes you feel a little better at the very least, right? Okay, get rid of the Esquire. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. It's over for us, boy. Because we're wasting. Note to self, take more blood with you for the next time. If you bring a bunch of vampires with you, that is. If they weren't vampires, they probably would be vampires by now. Probably would be by now. How many of these guys there are. That's why I mainly sent in the vampire gang as well. Beautiful crit. Sliced and diced it. Alright. Important mod for Darkest Dungeon. Right. But by the way, I would prefer if people would ask before posting links, by the way. It's kind of like part of the TOS on this channel. But, oh nice, like blood. One doesn't have to die immediately. But, what's the mod about? What's the mod? What is it? Okay, one last hooray, one last hooray. What we got in here? Bunch of nothing. Holy fuck. Dude, this room layout is crazy. I'll have to leave, yeah. I'll have to leave. People are stressing out, or they're like imploding and everything. It sucks. It sucks. But at the very least, we got 15k out of it, right? We got some money. Got some kills. Not like it matters. Idle in town for a week, I guess. Damage of HP below 50%. Right. Well, classification of necromancer. God damn it.
Interest and obsession. My
Huh?
markers on my
Remember
road to
somehow
damnation.
we can get like what? A level. Wow. Hold on. Level 4. Sheesh. And an abomination. Go with the wacky abomination that turns into a crow. Ah, they cost money, I see.
This man is more dangerous than he seems.
I see. Down from bloodlust yet. Yeah, nah, that's is rough. Is rough. Have sex. Sex. Go. Populate. Pray. Pray. Okay, guys, I need you in top condition, alright? I need you in top condition there. Alright. Fucking Nicolas Cage is a necromancer, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Damn. Tip top, apple cross. Right. Okay, so we got a musketeer, which is great. Level 2 as well. We got a para-casualist as well. Cool. We got Mr. Greyman again, which is werewolf guy, who I actually liked quite a lot as well. I like the werewolf. Werewolves are cool. Okay, well, first door. I know you wanna be this character. I'm taking them with us.
Markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
And let's give you the Eastern Matchlock as well. Heirloom. No. Oh shit, it's indeed a weird link. Guilty? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Accuracy of rank 4. But making sure rank 4 is the very back, very left, I imagine. So got a decent chance to hit already. This is minus 20, this is plus 15, so you only get a minus 5 in total, so it's still 100 for the aimed shot. Are you anemic? Obsessed with killing? And thin-blooded? That sucks, to be fair. That's really not that good. Shot, bunk shot, cold shot. Bypasses stealth, doesn't really do damage, gives forge up smoke screen. Stuffs the target in the back. And there's some other stuff. That gives you more speed. And you can also heal. And buff people. I mean, the mark is good. This is nice too, to have enemies not hit you. I think we're actually gonna get rid of the buckshot instead. Damn. We're so... We're too... I suppose, yeah. Alright, well. There we go. Now a healer. Well, it's more like you are DPS, right? But like, you heal sometimes, right? You can, first aid. You won't leave someone to bleed out, basically. Para-casualist is an interesting one. You know, we'll just take it with us for the time being, right? And then we're completely booked. Completely full there. Well, let's put you to the test real quick as well. Man-at-arms, very rare, blah blah blah, that's cool. Let's take Grogu. Take Faye with us. And Marizzle as well with for the funky melees. Right, we'll do that. That's our little team. Our little low-level team. That we'll send into the breach. We'll send Gladiator to go drink. Number of slots, gambling wrestle, fine and all. Do we need anyone in here? Again, I know some of the guys earlier got some wacky diseases. Yeah, we want to get rid of your cough, if possible. What else? What else? You guys are fine with the other diseases so far. Yeah, you'll manage. You'll manage. Any horrible traits you might have? Bleeder, just don't bleed forehead. Twisted. We will get rid of Twisted for you. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna keep Twisted there. Not. Mania. Wings. Let's dodge. I mean, Twisted kinda... With a buff. Yeah, you just don't take much damage, but you take way more damage later on. The battlefield formatting, yeah, basically, yeah. I wanna get... Koda, I want you to be less clumsy. You can do that for me? It's a steep investment, but I believe in ya, you know? Very annoying. Yeah, it is. It is both. King Kraken! Kraken's Tentacle. Damage against Eldritch, more healing received. Exorcist. Very rare. I mean, I'm not sending you guys in. Wanna kill a Siren instead? You being spicy in that sense? You wanna kill Sirens, maybe? Yeah, we'll kill a Siren. Yeah. The food is here, let's fucking go. Let's go. Take, enough torches. These. All the food. Make sure we got enough of those. One key. Surely no one's gonna turn to a vampire on me, right? Before Laudanum, just in case in one of these two. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, you guys are looking ready. I want to kill a Siren, we'll kill a Siren then.
Accompanied by the fear of office.
Right there in the cove.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then.
You know, like, this game's a lot of fun. Like, it certainly is. And it has like that XCOM RNG happening at times, which can be a little annoying.
Unfortunate little waif.
The little whiff. Alright, let's see. A ninja, a cleric, a musketeer, and a crusader walk into a cave. It's like the start to a joke right there somewhere. Oh, they can, by the way, disease you and stun you. They just suck. They just suck. Yeah. I wanna kiss a Siren. Don't... Don't, they want you to kiss them too, you know, trust me. But, like, it's not worth it, Baldur. It's not worth it, man. Baldur, it ain't worth it. Resist the kiss. Resist, please. Baldur, please. No, don't do woo. Baldur, please don't. Baldur, please. No. Say it ain't so. You know, that's part of the plan. I kinda wanted to hit that guy. Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Baldur, please don't do it. Disease? Lead? Debuff? And resist, huh? We got lead rounds. Sure, yeah, sure. Yeah, just do a big heal. Yeah. What if they French kiss the Siren instead? I don't think that's gonna end much better, actually. Buddy, how you doing, though? How goes it? I just realized you have funny gamble dice on you from the Skaven. Alright, shoot him. I'm surprised you didn't kill it immediately, actually. Yeah. Oh, we.
Continue the onslaught.
Thank you, bad food. Oh, yeah, it's way worse. Horrible. But if you want to be a character, by the way, in here, we got a cheeky little redeem going. If you'd be interested, we'd have a little thingy. And if you're interested, though, of course, no pressure. Oh, sorry. In that case, I'm not interested myself here. Tentacle.
Promise of safety.
Oh. Okay, well, why should it be the boss immediately? They're just unrelated giant tentacles and eyes from the deep. Just completely unrelated, actually. It looks related, but it's actually not. Those are independent tentacles from the siren. Alright, well, I don't like that is alive by 1 HP there. Ooh, I like that, though. Ooh, I like that. That was fucking Volt, man. The softy twerk. I wanna die. Nobody died yet. Nobody died. Right? But yeah, no, it's fine. Yet? Yeah. yeah, that's right. Sniper ready for action. Dude, sniping real good here. Bruiser just like cutting people into tiny little ribbons, making sashimi out of those tentacles there. You know? Good shit. 500 bucks. Worth 1,000 for example. Left behind. I'll need the key in a moment. Get rid of that. Need the key in a moment here. Hey, look guys, look, it's blood! Hey, look at that, it's a bit of blood. Now that we don't need it anymore. Dude, can you believe it? We're getting blood once we're out of the dungeon where we needed all the blood in the world, and now that we don't need all the blood in the world anymore, we get blood? Really? On, dude. Like, you can't make that up. You cannot make that up. At least we got that for later. Of course we get a random hunger event, you know, why wouldn't we get a random hunger event?
We require only the strength to
Alright, let's go. Nothing. I was hoping for a bit of a scouting party here. Yeah, we got an encounter on the top 2, in fact. Technical about it. Dashed heirlooms. Nice little picture. Picture of someone. Okay, we're about to battle here. We're battling the, Benfic Deckhand. 104 HP on that big guy, by the way. Just saying. And he resisted the stun and is using Hark! Okay, well, everyone's effective for now. You know what? Markham. Markham first. One hand. Benfic? I don't know, man. Know that word? More damage against marked enemies. Debuff. Way more stress taken, though. I'm risking it, dude. Take his heart. Explode his chest cavity real quick, yeah? You can do it. Yeah, that was a lot of damage you actually did right there. Lamplight! Oh no, he's shining at you! Oh, okay, it's not too bad actually. I thought it was gonna be right there, you know, actually. Thought so. Try and stun him. 30. Good job. Yeah, we'll cook this guy. Don't worry about it, okay? Unholy, what are you, for example? Eldritch Human, you're not unholy, technically. Oh, so gonna smack ya. With the club. Or class will, at least. No! Versatile, he's marked for you. Blast him. Good. Feel good. Well, I'm happy it's still stunned. You know, I'm really happy it is still stunned, you know? I'm really happy about that part. Oh, it has 2 HP. Rage speed left with marked. Hey, that's okay. We can deal with that. Fast kill it. Good job.
Champion falls.
Grave Robber only +2 speed. Rare. More damage of rank 1. Less crit. Less speed. Grogu. Enjoy the present. Alright? Don't lose it. Appreciate Barracuda head. Yeah, I know. It's easy. Guys around, you get 2 more stress. You should be fine overall. That's a lot of piranha, man. People, guys. Piranha folk. With charms and weak charms. So we'll just kill them real quick, yeah? Chump. Chump chomp. Weak chump. Okay, the weak chumps are fine. You can handle those. A little party heal. Everyone gets a little something. Yeah, they're also pretty quick. Less accuracy and less crit for the enemy would be sort of appreciated, actually. If we could get that going. And then, like, slice someone in the front. That is also good. Because then Grogu can finish one of them off with a zealous accusation. Actually, both of them. Fuck yeah, dude. That's good. They're just nibbling. Yeah, I don't like it, though. Do some Aikido. Good Aikido. Good Aikido on that guy. Yeah, we can do another party heal now. Good stuff. Ooh. Alright. Less stress on someone. Then we can calm the ninja down a little. That's for you, yeah, apparently. But then again, we did give you some good items as well, right? We did. Wow, though. Holy fuck. Wow, though. I mean, we did give you good items, but holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
As the light
stun.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, please watch me more. This is so good. Holy fuck. Do we got like a glass cannon team here with the musket and the ninja, you know? Right between the eyes. I don't think he has any eyes anymore. I had to begin with.
Or is it merely
Gone.
a trick of the
Gone.
light?
Anti-venom. Bandit to bubble. That's it. Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, that's kind of a bad one, yeah. Yeah, I do agree. Kind of bad. Of course, it's gonna be a battle now. Well, let's get ready for it. A madman! I don't like the madman because of all of those accusations. See? He has 12 dodge. Still surprisingly solid for the fact he lost a lot of it. Spray. Bubbles. Fine. Get it, chill. Bubbles. Good cut. Still a good cut nonetheless. Weakened. I need to move you again because Special Door shines in the back. Ooh. Maybe he needs to shine a little more, I'm afraid. Okay, get rid of that one. The zealous accusation of yours. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Ask at a ninja, what can I say? Dude, they're focusing you down. Really focusing you. Now we're talking. Yeah, the first one was a practice shot, right? Practice shot. Just making sure you actually can hit the target and all, right? What it was? This and that. You need to chill. Yeah. Readjust my sights for range. Yeah, exactly. Debuff the target for protection and self for other stuff. And a corruption. Yeah, sure. Heal a bunch, but you also have stored briefly. And that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's good. The other one's bad. Big heal on Amarizel. Or Ninja, please. Good. Could do a zealous accusation once again. Damage is damage. You know that thing is about to die. Getting closer to it, let's say. Close enough for you to shoot.
Faint hope blossoms.
And then stunning blow maybe on that guy so he doesn't get his turn. The Cetus. Testus, I mean. Because then we can do another big heal with Faye. And we can finish him beautifully. Okay, good. We're healing a little bit, you know? Yeah, that was a little close for comfort, personally. Don't need the journal page now, do we? I'd rather take Emerald. Alright. Close for comfort, indeed. Might need to rest in the next room, depending on what sort of room it'll actually be. So first we'll have a bit of a battle ahead of us, I'm afraid. A tiny, brief battle with a bloated corpse. Who can explode, by the way. Passing him the fuck out, dude. They really are. Need the corpse to not get its turn if possible. Damn. Very confused. I did all the notes on the start chart and even did hyper Bariton. Yet Tashin won't allow me to still path. Yeah, with the village. Exactly. You get it, Pastor. You got all the notes. Let me think. What are some of the ones that I missed? Like, I missed Comey for the most part, right? She was the main one I missed. Let's see. Uvira, you don't need to do. Yeah. Did you do all of Deimos? I mean, surely you must have, right? Like, surely you did. Yeah. Today. And you did the Zariman? You did that stuff as well? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Just some Zariman stuff. Other than that... Dude, I don't know. Maybe... Can you send me a screenshot? Maybe I can check for you. Maybe I'll have like an epiphany, you know? Maybe I'll be able to like scribe for it. Camp. Take this. You don't have to deep. Go, dude. Easy. That's a wanky one. Now, bloated by barnacles. Torch. I want to use the shovel actually. This? No. You open it. Nasty gas? Yeah. Alright, boy. Bandages, maybe. Probably. Okay, massive whale carcass, as it should be, you know, as it should be. Beautiful. Yeah. Railjack still counts? Nah. They don't. I haven't done my railjacks either. They don't count. I haven't done those. I still have some railjacks I haven't done. Yeah, they don't. Otherwise I couldn't be steel pathing. Hey, just send me a screenshot. Maybe I'll be able to see. Maybe not. Maybe I will. Yeah. Also, Sapros, how we doing? This lovely day here today. Hope all is good. What the hell, Tor? Go forget to check for a Jedi in that well carcass. I mean, sorry. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Apologies, you know. Been in disc of... okay, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. There's vision node on Earth. It's a common one to me. It's someone I missed, right? Like... also, I for an NPC. No NPC for this. Yeah, I like... it. Okay, so the thing is, technically, there should be an NPC in front of the Arbiters of Hexus thing. Like, they keep telling me in the Nightwave radio for that. But apparently, there's not. Like, I'm not blind, right? Like, it's just not a thing, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah. But now he is a traitor. Yeah, like, the game tells me there's an Arbiters of Hexus sort of guy that you can talk to. As a traitor now, huh? I don't know, man. Let me look at it. Observe. I look, I gaze upon it. So, yeah, everything has the mastery symbol. Yeah, Mercury does, Venus, Earth, Cuba, Mars, Deimos, Phobos, Cuba Fortress, Sadness, Aries, Neptune, Pluto, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, Europa, the Void, Zariman, except for the Dojo. But like then again, the Dojo it's a different thing, right? Maybe Duviri? Like, is there maybe like a Duviri thing you have done? Like, am I coping? Like, I know Duviri shouldn't be necessary, right? Like it, yeah. Go to master the Dojo, yeah. Yeah, the Kuva Fortress is done. Yeah, I saw it. Like the Kuva Fortress was done and dusted on his end. Did you do? Well, no, you had to have done it because otherwise, I know that the LFV Mutilist, for example, doesn't count. Oh, yeah, no, like there was like the check mark on every one of those. A bit weird. Oh.
They can be beaten.
Yeah, Alan and Golem don't count surprisingly. Yeah. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, get rid of. Shovel, right, sure. I won't regret getting rid of the shovel. It's trapped. You good? Good bean. We go on one further and then we take a rest. Okay. Go into the next room and then eat there. What we'll do. Fuck.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, shit. Rounds. That's a lot. That's a big debuff from the trap. Damn. Okay, still no scouting, but it's alright. We're gonna be sleeping here.
A moment of rest.
Get a nice meal, heal everyone, de-stress everyone real quick, yeah? Okay. Now, what we can do, plus accuracy, plus dodge for battles, is a Passatar situation right there, yeah, for sure. Speed, blah blah blah, can, yeah, de-stress him, give him a pep talk, right there. Like, what are you doing? Hello. Welcome. Companion, less stress, and remove mortality debuff. That's necessary there. Welcome. Obon is good. Companions, can we prevent nighttime ambushes? More battles. Heal, yada yada yada. It's not the craziest, yeah. I mean, there's some religious, yeah, 2 religious ones, 2 non-religious ones. Doing good? That's nice to hear. Well, welcome to our little darkest dungeon here. We're currently going through a low-level dungeon, but we got all sorts of characters. You know, you can always become one as well. But yeah, it's sure, getting places. That's good. You know. Also, Uncle, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah. Sure, we'll go with a prayer. Yeah, give people some protection, at the very least. You might need it. Yeah, how goes it, everyone? How goes it? Welcome. Yeah, we're just talking briefly about Warframe, talking about some movies as well, you know, doing all of that stuff. Also, follow, appreciate it. It's very kind of you. So much. Yeah. No, like, if anyone wants to be a character, do let me know. Brine pool. Smooth stone core looks slightly off. What else do you take it with the hand? Resilience is heightened. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, appreciate it though. Very much. Okay, we surprised him. Let's go. Yeah, like I wanna get rid of some of the Crimson Court guys, but we got stuck in the map design of it because it was very maze-like, and that really got to me there. I get out of bed, sat down at my computer and immediately fell asleep for another 4 hours. Holy fuck, how comfortable is your chair? Damn. I don't get restful sleep in bed anymore. Would you actually say your bed is uncomfortable? Or are you like maybe slept poorly, or could be more than one reason to it, right? Yeah. Well, do you have any ideas for 5-letter words? You can always try us. You can always try us here. Maybe, if I don't know, maybe someone in chat does, right? Maybe. You never know. Any, found my issue? Oh, what was it? What was it? I'm very curious about it. What was it? I would love to know. Because I know CS Visual is, thing. Yana's ass. Oh, what is that one? It's not ringing any bells right now, if I'm honest. Is it like a side quest thing? That, did I do it? I don't know when I would have done that. Huh. Just my sleep position. I think I struggle to breathe when I lay down. Gotta see someone about it. Yeah, please do, man. You know, good and restful, very important. It is a thing I neglected, seeing that I went to sleep at like 6 AM. But, yeah, no, I hope it's all gonna be fine. Alright? I'll worry about my lads. Just, yeah, I'll worry about my lads. Please do be safe. It's important. Yeah, other than that, you're doing well, though. That's good, too, at least. Yeah. It's on Mars to get such... I don't even remember doing that. I mean, maybe I did without realizing, yeah. There were this T and S in it.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
E and S. Tits. It is 4 letters. Maybe you misspelled tits. It would be so funny if it actually would have worked out, though. Like, would have been so funny. No. TNS. 5 letters, right? Let's see. I wish. Please? Yeah. We found a siren, by the way. Yeah. Try and stun her. Ooh, beautiful. Please? Yeah. That one would work. Nope. Oh, where's like the T and where's the S? Like, is it like, okay, Grogu didn't fall for that full speed. Good man. Okay, she is marked so we can take her hard. That's right, and give her, almost massive bleed. It would have been so good. Oh well. Song of Desire. Grogu, do not listen to her! Grogu, no! No! Oh shoot. Quite literally. Well, we can try and bash her. Try and do that. Actually, we can try and stun her instead. Since her resist went down. These waters are something. Stunning blow. Do not stunning blow the healer, please. Come on, man. At least she resisted, you know. Devour. Good. Good resist. Good resist. And we take those. Is there like any particular combination, like position for the letters that we should be watching out for? Yeah, good stun. Go wrong with that. Shoot her again for 17 damage. That's beautiful. A fight for love. I wish you'd fight for us instead. You know that Zealous accusation really sucks, by the way, man. That's a stinky one. Try stress. That's what I'm feeling, for example. So maybe that'll work, right? Debuff self, but heal self. Okay, we got him back. Yeah, big. Ow, yeah. FT, I, and S in random spots. Oh no, not the ninja. Oh, that's really bad. And Marissa, please think about it. Don't do anything hasty. No, don't do anything hasty. Meh. Yeah, I guess we're good, right? I guess we're good. Forward. Mongo, I need you in the front position here, alright? I need you there. Okay, good dodge. Very clutch dodge. Shoot him. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. There's 11 more damage is what we need. High tide, don't heal. You summon a little Murloc. And staunch the wounds for the tides. No, Emerizal, that's not... You're not being yourself right now. Powerful, that's good. Or is it? You're technically against us. Don't Aikido the healer. Stop shaking your hand, dude. Don't Aikido, man. Come on. I marked her. Mr. Crash. Don't stop it. Well. Let's go one bank, shall we? Right. Murloc. Merzel, I'd love to have you back here. Please come back to me. Please come back. The enemy survived with literally 1 HP here. You know? And we're good. Oops, then. I mean... Oops, then. Next thing, ninja only. Light and damage go up. Oh. 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 I mean... It's like cool, right? It's cool one. Can I help me though? I mean, like... We don't need the torches anymore at the very least, so we can still take it with us. Right? Turn to the hamlet and whatnot. Yeah. I is in the middle. Is in the middle. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get to the bottom of this. Wait, get to the bottom of this. First off, progress blind resistant, a skeptic, game, and you good in Japan or good in there. All right, so I go into my room real quick. All right, I go into my room. I move the OG work art. I'll make a new file. A new file right there. Okay, guys. Hold on, we're gonna do this right now. All right, we're gonna do this here. So now, if you don't mind looking at a little monitor right there, right? So we got a following. We got a following here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, right? 5 letters, right there. We got. That's the most ghetto eye I ever made. We got an I, right here. We got an I, right? And then there's an S and a T somewhere, right? So this is what we have here, right? This is what we're cooking. This is what we're cooking. There's an S and an AT. I know you don't see it quite, but hey. I in the middle. Wait. Oh, I see. My bad. Well, I in the middle here. Let me just swap this one real quick. You know, just have it be all appropriate, of course, right? There we go. Okay, so ignore that eye. That's a bad eye. Okay, right. Fucking eye in the middle, right there, right. And there is an S and there is a T. Well, I'm gonna stop that little. S. Lagging. Kill. S. But there's no T. Yeah, there's a it needs to have a S and a T. So I'll just put it like S. Oh, you don't see them too well, huh? If I have it like this. Okay. See, ST. We know there's somewhere. Still, we tried that, but that's not right, right? I'm pretty sure there was a suggestion earlier, yeah. Has to have S. Hold up. Thick, but it has no T. It's gotta have a T. It's gotta have a T, right? Then, there's no L. Okay. What we can do, is like L. Red letters mean they're not there. All right. And hold on. This is getting the angle right. We know there's an ST. We know there's no L. Try Zoist. Where they do have an S and a T. Fuck is a Zoist? It's like that one game known as like Zorg or something, or whatever it's called. Zoist. The wacky one. Zoist? Huh. Alright, so we got like that going, right? So no L. Moist? Moist could be a thing, yeah. Yeah. I like stick. Yeah, true. I mean, stick could work. Stick. Moist. Zoist. I know. My last spot. Alright. Well. Oist. Okay. Okay. So we're like getting somewhere with the oist. Oist. There we go. So could be a Z, could be an M, right? Also, Aaron. When? Been a minute. Hope all is good. We're doing Darkest Dungeon, but first, Wordle. We got oist. So these two letters we kind of have them somewhere now. Anymore, I ran out of spots. An actual word, by the way. Daddy mode. Oh, I mean, I could have been one of the. You never know. Oh yeah. Was my last one Zoist? Does it tell you what it was? Like tell you? Does it like reveal that? Out of curiosity? Okay, Zarisa wanted to be a character, by the way, so let's do that before I forget. Antiquarian first. Naturalist. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. This Gladiator Junior's got replaced by a bigger Gladiator Junior. We got Percy. I kind of like the this as well. Kind of loist, loist. Zoist, loist, moist. Zoist. Phobias, low reflex through mankind. There's a specific enemy that will hard counter Percy, apparently, then. It's like the big bandit guy. Yeah, like the, this can be, like, the weird reconstruction can be so good. Was probably moist, could have been moist. Let's go with moist. Let's say we won, technically. What was it? We sadly, we lost. I'm afraid we lost, but theorizing it might have been moist. Vulnerability hacks. That's a cool one too, right? But like, they can get a perverse amount of healing going. Blight, full jab, counter. I just never liked the antiquarians too much. I like the werewolf though. Werewolf kind of cool. Do I have anything in here though that needs to be named? I got one guy I just saw. And I get this guy, and a mercenary, you know? Zarisa, you're gonna be a mercenary. Like the bounty hunter. Yeah, I like that one, they're cool. And you're a kleptomaniac as well, beautiful. Because kleptomaniac, I believe, matches well with this one here. Yeah, stress received, go down if you have kleptomania, plutomia, and illumina. You don't have those necessarily here, but it's an idea. No? Foist? It was foist. Fuck is foist? Hell is a foist? The hell? Playing Satisfactory, I got 700 hours on it and my first time doing low bouncing normally. I just do it and main full system. How are you liking this? Have you tried it modded out of curiosity? Perchance. Debuff so Bountiful Glory plus 100% damage. Bountiful Glory is like a gamble, isn't it? I'm gonna try it out. Well, you might benefit from Bountiful Glory here. Like laser beam on one. Being shot at it. Damn. Impose an unwelcome or unnecessary person or thing on. You doist. There's a wacky one. Yeah. Shedding. Save. Oh, wait. Save this right, I think. Can I save? Let's check. I don't think I can save. I think it auto saves when I go into a mission and out of a mission. I think that's what it does. Apple. Man-at-arms. We don't even have a man-at-arms. Actually. Well, I'm sorry it was a foist. Of all things. They just made it up on the spot. Let's be real. Let's be real. They just made it up right on the spot there, alright? Like, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way people are foisting around here. Do we try the Baron out again? I wouldn't mind trying the Baron out again. This time we're gonna pull out the slightly bigger guns, you know, this time we know, we now know, we are aware. Alright, we are aware here. I could bring Differ. I know. I could bring Differ. Then again, at the same time, Erica does to have some pretty neat abilities there. And you're not gonna be using that, you might as well be Bountiful Glory instead. You know? Suffers 11 damage, there's a 30% chance of that. And you can hit somebody for big damage. If we treat it well. Alright, provisions. Embark. I was so close. Hey. Next time, okay? Next time, we'll get it, okay? Even if it was foist, which I still can't believe is a word. And now we'll get him next time. Damn, we'll get him. Damn. Underworld. You'll win. I know you'll win. 30 you'll win. You know what, Deffer will take you with us. Do we actually? I'll take in Spirit actually. Take in Spirit. Spirit. Class. Cosrud. And you know what? Maybe we'll take maybe Magna. Or Gladiator Jr. Maybe Gladiator Jr. You know, he has to prove his mettle a little. I have to do that, yeah. And to say normally, I just do info system, but it's hard to bring a low balance system, not a good spot. Nah, don't worry. I kinda got what you meant, yeah. I wouldn't mind going. And let's look at you. Like, yeah. Went. Oh, you went. You're kinda okay. I would like you to be level 3, I'm not gonna lie. I would like you to be level 3. I need plans. This is psychologist. I kinda would like you to be level 3 and kinda everyone else to be level 3 too, right? I don't know. You might need to wait this one out, I'm sorry. You might need to wait this one out. Take one with us just in case, right? Yeah. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Certainly. There we go. That should be good enough, right? We have one vampire and hopefully it'll stay, you know, with just one vampire. Hopefully so. Yeah, Aaron, like I'm glad you're enjoying Satisfactory. Yeah, is 1.1 out yet, by the way? I haven't been really keeping up with it as much. Since got like done with the whatchamacallit, that one run we did when you watched that one time. We're like doing the ammo thing. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm sure you know. Alright, let's go and grab this thing. Gonna be some enemies up ahead, but also Stinky Trap. Fun. Storm that thing real quick. Yes. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a fun game. I'm just taking it a little easy, right? Because I played a lot of it, right? And I don't wanna burn myself out too much just yet. So, I might simmer a little bit. Maybe some funky mods, you know? Maybe we'll do some of that stuff. Also headbutt. Beautiful headbutt. Powerfully beautiful headbutt. And he also stunned himself. But you know what? That's the price we'll pay here. It is out. Let's go. Yeah, I remember, like I was saying, like I would love to have elevators. Like I would love to have elevators in Satisfactory, but like only mods had them. And by the time we were like done, 1.1 was announced, and you know what came out? Elevators? Oh fuck, he's a vampire now. Yeah, I can just imagine him screaming, self-defense! Before shooting. Yeah, I mean, he has to announce it first, right? He has to say something. Alright, listen. Well, this is a little stinky. Quite literally. Everyone gets a bit of blight. Takes damage for a couple rounds. It's okay, it'll be fine. You know what? Self-defense, this guy back there, yeah?
Maintain the offensive.
You were stunned briefly, no big deal. Good job.
As the enemy crumbles.
He has to yell out self-defense. You gotta understand. You gotta get it. No, it's how it is. Okay, that blight's gonna hurt you a lot. This is gonna be very damaging to your cause, but I'm positive we can keep you healed. And I'm positive we can. Even though it's looking a little rough. Don't worry about it. Just use the butt of your gun there, you know? Coming right at us, Bob. There was, wasn't it? Flashbang! There we go. A bit of a flashbang every now and then. You know, reduce their stun resistance stance, right? Alright. You can psychotherapy yourself. So you can reduce your stress level and kinda everything there. It sucks a little, I'm not gonna deny. Tremor. Menace. I am so happy we killed that one guy in the back. I'm so happy it worked out, yeah. But yeah, no, like, I would love to check out Satisfactory again. It's a lot of fun, that one game. It was a bit of a hyperfixation. But, at the same time, right, at the same time, sadly I can't only stream that game. It's like other people might not enjoy it as much. But, like, I had a lot of fun with it for sure. But like towards the end, I was like trying to wrap things up somewhat. Because it was really like stretching itself basically. If that makes sense. Alright. Maybe I can menace. Maybe I can do a menace again. Actually, we might just kill that guy. Be a little simpler, no? Whatever this thing does, if it hits, never mind, it's gone. Now, we're doing this mission here specifically so we can get blood. People. For one of those many vampires that we happen to keep around, you see. Guarded for the whole quest, which fair enough, we can expect that. Oh, so it gives you a buff to get more accuracy in battle. Interesting at that. Yeah. Evidence. Bandage. I mean, I didn't expect too much from it. Guy is awakening. Ghost hater. My guy hates ghosts so much he wants to punch them real good right now. Okay, we got a bottle. Bottle of blood. And that's why we do this one. That's why we do this. We're approaching a trap down there. I think Plas is pretty good at like disarming traps. Oh, no? 100%? Yeah. Go and do that then. Makes you calm down a bit. And it's always good. Alright, up we go, guys. Up we go. We got a blood beggar. Done by his damned cord. Have some blood. For the many miscellaneous items you gave us. Pretty epic. I appreciate it. One blood. Get free in return. What the hell is this thing? Oblivion Buzzer. And Leeskin. The fuck are you guys? The hell? We gotta smoke them out here, boys. Yeah, average horn in Australia, I guess so. Jesus. But they do take some damage, I suppose, right? Here, let's get the big heal on you, alright? Big heal, decent sized buff. Yeah, snakes and wasps. Or hornets, whatever that is. I am gonna try and prime the explosion, but I don't think it'll work out. Let's headbutt it instead, you know, that works well.
Give them no quarter.
Good headbutt. Powerful headbutt. Very nice. Venomous spray, yeah. At least you resisted it. I don't even want to know what those big things do. I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna kill them. Now the problem is, you know, he gave himself a concussion. True, he did. He did do that. It's part of his item, by the way. His item does that to him. We'll get a little more damage, so let's heal you a little. I can't hit them because they're invisible, you see. We don't know where they are, technically. We just don't see them. Infuse? Ooh, yeah, that looked nasty. Very nasty. Oh, it's also very nasty. It actually is nasty. Damage for 5 rounds. Yikes. At least now we see the snakes and we can punch them! You know? At the very least. Give him a concussion. That's good. Yeah, it's dead. That thing's no more. It's gonna go. You move positions as again, and then we're done here. Aegis scale. Distant wastes. Fierce protection. Okay. Okay. Oh, not what I meant you to. Fun. You can have some food. You can take that stuff. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. That looks pretty alright. Okay, just follow the hook-shaped building road thing. Whatever, really. Yeah, we don't have the items, so we're gonna have... Class, you're a doctor, you know how to treat those strange infections. Sure, you'll be fine. Fine, good. We don't fuck around with those anymore, you know? Maybe we don't. I feel faint. Well, eat some more, I guess. Even though I just fully fat you there. Yeah, we'll need to buff up that big gladiator fella. He deserves it. This guy again. And just keep going. Ignore him. Yeah, ignore that guy. We already have a lot of items. We don't need to... We don't need that. We don't need them. First, dodge. Good dodge. Available service, that's okay. We take that, we take that. Okay, I got an idea on what I want to do here. It's not gonna evolve around headbutts. It's gonna evolve around exploding the shit out of the enemy, yeah? So, let's ready up the kaboom. The kaboom has been primed. Punch the little guy. Good stun. Alright, and then the big thing is gonna be this here, the Sanguine Pact, so we can heal up Gladiator. A little at least. Also give him a bit of a damage buff at the same time. Oh my, yeah, that is a damage buff, alright? That's a damage buff if I've seen one. Battle status, Slave's Helmet, you'll be fine. We'll make it to a champion eventually. We'll make it there. Okay, they threw. They actually threw. The enemy just fucked up. Let me show you why. Because I primed my explosives.
Another one.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the demolitionist guy. I love him. He's amazing. He's actually amazing, you know? He's so fucking good. He's such a great character to have. That's not so fun, though. We're gonna be the enemy's turn now. First. Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse than the first. I thought it was gonna remove himself and summon the mosquitoes. Concussion.
Cleansed from our lands.
There we go. And stuns himself. Worth it, I guess, right? Hedge Knight only. That's good. Hold on. Stun skill chance, more damage and melee. Attacks random target 35% of the time. On Indomitable Stealth bleed 1 point until end of combat. Speed and dodge go up. Stun resist and resist go way down, however. Well, this is what we can do. Right? Get rid of this. We'll take that. We'll get rid of this. Take that. Rest can come with us. Once we need a shovel immediately. I was actually joking. But, you know, we did need a shovel immediately. Like, we actually had some. Good thing that happened, right? Yeah, like, we actually did. Easy coincidence. Alright, well, the quest reward has to be somewhere right at the end, no? It has to be. Speaking of shovel, let's see what we got in here. Couple crests and some money. Hey, we'll take them. We can always sell items if we're short on cash, too. Only one place we could go to now. Adorned with stuff. What do we have in there?
If food? Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, bit of food. Take and go up. Let's have you chill now. Oh well. Guess we'll leave it behind in that case. Look, it's the quest. What we needed is the blood. We won't need the food anymore. Now, we might as well continue and see what's in that one last room, at the very least, right? We might as well check at this point. I mean, we're like right there. Self-defense. That's right. Give you a concussion. A very, very lethal concussion, that is. Hyper-lethal concussion, specifically. Likely to really slow. Really slow, but not slow enough, sadly. Gather the blood, at least plants can take it, you know? At the very least. You can mend yourself slightly and calm yourself down, too. Alright. Fire the rifle and we're done. We're done with that mini encounter.
Be wary.
Don't need a lot of them.
Pride precipitates
Take that stuff instead. That's good. Alright, and then the last encounter being a bunch of worms and a manservant. I'm thinking we'll give one of them a concussion pretty much immediately here. What I'm thinking. And let's pull the manservant a little closer to us, shall we? Get him a little closer. You know? I think that's a fine idea. Oh, that's dodge though. Technically we can soothe you slightly more. It's the last encounter, we're like basically done here anyways, right? So we're good. Alright. Punch! And then there's this fella. Oh, beautiful. Oh, so good. That's real nice. Again, same thing as before. Technically can use you to calm people down. Like, good old in spirit, like he has absolutely no stress. He's perfectly calm here. You know? Punching? Ooh, that sucks a little. Stresses everyone out a little bit. It does. It does. But it's okay. We'll get him. Oh, we'll get him, alright? We get a riposte if they want to try and bite the big guy here, you know. But that's not all. We get that worm a little closer to us too. So, 39, 39. You're more prone to stressing though. Remove some of it. And you, headbutt. You know how it's done. You got like that good shape for headbutting there, you know, with your breacher helmet. Ooh, what's this? Satyr, glittering exploders. It's really good actually. It's actually pretty good, yeah. It's really good. We don't need the lock thing, or do we? We don't need that. This is good. Therapist only, move skill and debuff go up, but less dodge? Nah, we don't need that. Mandy, how you doing? Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. How goes it? We just finished the mission. Got some cheeky rewards. We leveled up some people as well, which I love seeing. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, did you know, by the way, maybe like Thursdays, wait, no, Friday actually, we'll have maybe some half sword again, you know, maybe half sword, bunch of other indie games. It'd be a good time. How you doing? How you doing, though? Enlightened, Ruminator. Well, one of those, yeah. Half what? Half a sword.
Women and men.
Half sword. I know. I hope the mic didn't cut right there.
All will find their way to
Everyone's a fucking vampire right now. There's not brought for cruise for regular weeks. Good? For now. And there's, wait, drink vial of blood. Drink a vial of blood. Gotcha. Well, we got like a lot of. We do have a lot of recruits. Good grief! Wow, wowee. All right, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's a very fun game. It's pretty cool. I did not level. You did not level. You're like 1 XP away from leveling. Yeah. The wacky one. Yeah. Yeah, we might have some of that. It's a good time. Yeesh. Another musketeer. The falconeer. Well, if anyone wants to be a character, of course, you know, there's that chick redeem, and of course there's also a lot of people from right here, apparently. We get a Sybil, which are pretty solid, in my opinion. I like this. A Commandant, which can be a hit or miss. Musketeer, which is pretty good, actually. I kinda like them. Para-casualist. They're weird. They're weird. They're like specifically designed for one enemy. But like, they can be pretty good, I guess. Right? With their little bursts here and then like other things. But they're wacky. You know? They're really, really wacky. We got a Man-at-Arms, you know, his is a classic, honestly. He can also become, very fucking edgy, you know? We can have an extremely edgy Man-at-Arms. We have some Man-at-Arms items too, don't we? Like, specifically for Man-at-Arms. I'd like to think we do. Yeah, like the eye patch, for example. A stun resistant, you know? Yeah. He is, uncleanly. Okay. So, less blight resistance of holy water not in the inventory. He needs to wash himself, and there's also a little tactless. Okay, well, you know, those are some bad habits he has, but, like, looks kind of rad. So, drool. I don't know. I kind of like what we have going on here already. Any impulsive, blah, blah, blah. I want to look for some traits real quick. You know, maybe there's somebody for, like, the darkness. You know? Maybe. Blah, blah, blah. Crit. You know, trinkets. Ranged stuff. An apprentice highwayman. Ghost Slayer. Quick reflexes. A loner. And with ranged skills. Well, tactician. Blah, blah, blah. What about you? Nervous? Well, Scourger. Minus stress taken if torch above. Okay, well that's quite the opposite of what we want. Armored Tinkerer and Tone Deaf. Right. Musketeer. Musical. A Ghost Slayer. But also tactile. The commander is a bad healer, which doesn't matter, and the yips. Food consumptive stress is above 50. Stress faster. You just don't eat whenever you're stressed out. Honestly, I don't know if I want any of them, yeah. Far enough in this game for my character to have cool armor. No, it's just cosmetic. It's just cosmetic. This is like only cosmetic here, right? And that wacky armor is from a mod as well. We can also do this armor here as well. So that's modded. Fairly modded. Like the whole run we're doing here. So it do be what it do be, right? Yes, you leveled up. Congratulations on the Regal coat. Dueling pistol. I heard you got a high explosive bomb. You know, some plate inserted vest maybe. Cost you'll get there. Got yourself blasted gauntlets. And some alloyed salad and sanctified aegis. Looking good. Tiber. Get a servant's wand. And have a servant's robe. By the way, that means you're better, not worse. Yeah. Not that button. Oh yeah, no, it is there. Yeah, that button is always there if you want to like change the aesthetic. Some of them are like default pins, others are modded. What's your favorite class in this? Like the Musketeer, they're cool. I honestly probably the Bombard. Bombard's so fucking funny. They just keep exploding themselves, others, and headbutt people. I think they're pretty great. Efficiency-wise, I like the Sybil a lot. That's pretty strong, and you know it's a Doomslayer reference here. But like, I don't know. Like I like the Bombard. they're just good. I like when things go blow up. You know. Can also make it a little more accurate, a little more critical as well, perhaps. Doesn't really change. Crit changes in the debuff form slightly, and that's about that. Accuracy 110, more likely to hit. And this one's nice to have too. A little bomb, the fire in the hole thing. We don't really use this one. I just use fire in the hole. Problem is, right? Headbutts in the front, fire in the holes in the back. So that doesn't really work that well with each other. Reaching, ranged attack, accuracy 90, crit mod 5%, armor piercing, and more damage against anyone that's being guarded. Or we debuff accuracy of the enemy and debuff the party. As for the accuracy of rank 1, oh shit! So I can like debuff my own guy who's in the front. That's so funny. Yeah, that's why I like him. Eggy. Plus 10 speed, plus 40 taken, that's fair. He also has a bomb vest on him, basically, you know. You know, just to be a little more wacky. Dodge go down because from... Oh, because of Risk Taker. Yeah, you're a bit of a glass cannon. You're a bit of a glass cannon, for sure. Yeah, and he can bypass stealth, which is pretty good. To get rid of some undesirable enemies. I like the headbutt, though. I really like the headbutt. Well, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Try and embark one more time, right, on the journey, get to the Baron, right? So, hopefully, it'll go well. The question is, where, like, or rather, who do we take with us? Whomst do we take? I mean, Barton is solid, right? Is a good character. Eric can get it leveled up. We can go in with the same team we had before, even though I'd like some explodey fellas. You know? I'd like some blowy up dudes. But, I don't know. It's, huh. You know, I think we'll go with the same team as before, maybe. We'll just take Maui again. Take Maui with us. Craving. Don't need a blood potion immediately. Look, this time we know. Okay, guys, this time we know. We're gonna take all the fucking blood potion in the world with us, okay? We'll take 5 of these. 4 of these. All the food. Funky. Mainly these ones. Well, we need it. And the 1 blood potion for Maui. And we can have a couple of these bad boys with us as well here. Torches, we don't really need that many. And a little extra. But I don't think we really need too much. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, let's maybe take some of these with us just in case. Now, let's see. Alright? We're gonna go for that Baron. And that Baron's gonna get gotten. We know that the top part doesn't really have much in the way to get, you know, the Baron and whatnot. Now, we know that we need to go to the bottom. We need to go through the south section. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I like this. That's really cool. So they keep the map still around, even after you know. Oh shit! So we're like... That's even cooler. We basically start off where we left off the last time. So all of these battles are already done. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Alright, that's cool. I can get behind that. I can get behind that stuff. That's neat. That I approve of. I approve of that stuff. That's cool. I was worried I'd have to go through the whole dungeon all over again, you know? That's what I was worrying about. You know? I'm really glad that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think so, right? You'd think so. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. This is the first time that this happens, actually, yeah. Game bugged? I'd like to think it's as an intended feature, you know? I'd like to think it's intended, you know? Yeah, surely, right? Surely it's intended, right, guys? Surely it is intended. It's gotta be. It gotta be intended. I won't taste you, nothing will stop me. Please don't lick people. Don't do that, that's weird. Bit of a debuff. Yeah, big debuff. Big kill as well, however. Alright, listen, so... I guess maybe it's not that bad, you know? Maybe it's not that bad as I thought, you know? Because, like, I thought we needed to do all of this in one go. You know? I really thought so. You know, this is actually kinda okay. You know? This not bad. We have something for Skull. Not even this. Bandage. It's bandage. Yeah, the bandage for the skull. Alright. There we go. And we can get infections and whatnot from... So, like, it kind of makes sense to send in a scouting party and everything first, right? In that case. Like, have some people look around the place and everything. Yeah. Alright. I mean, again, fuck with it. Maybe let's go down. One should be on the top. Dead. One should. Totally gonna be the case. Okay, good shot. Good shot from John Highwayman. It's a shame though that she has not in fact been affected by some of the stuff. So we'll just send in the daddy long arms in, you know? We'll just do that real quick. Maybe I actually got hit by that. At least you dodged that one. Okay, rip and tear, rip and tear. That gives 20 more damage until we camp. Now, spoilers. Ain't no camping gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Good hit. Good hit. I like going with the knife too. Makes me feel powerful. Don't need that. Need that one. Okay. Yeah, that one item that you saw me throw away basically is unnecessary. Yeah, we got a red lantern. Got a trap and an encounter and then some. I mean, I guess we can check down here, right? We can see. If you see little blood bubbles like this here, that means enemy. Enemy contraption at hand. Yeah, I mean, that's sick. That's cool. I dig it. Who do we have to deal with here? A bunch of skeeters. The big biting bug guy. Right, I was hoping to kill it, but afraid that didn't happen. At least we got the little manservants here down, you know? At the very least. It's so tempting to use the funny laser. It's really tempting to. But I mustn't. I must resist, you know? I must resist here. Obviously they used the first against me. You know? Obviously they do that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah. Get your turn there and you can do blasting. Shamefully actually got hit there. But luckily not too bad.
Destroy.
Beautiful. Maui, beautiful. I like what you did there. Bombing run? Wait, they can do that? they have bombing runs? What the fuck? Just why do mosquitoes do bombing runs on people? What the hell? That's news to me. Oh, we can do a sun ray on big fella here. Everybody resisted, meaning they only get the healing here. And we rip and tear the mosquitoes, so there's no bombing run gonna happen anymore. Hey, the bombing run kinda sucks, actually. There's a surprising amount of damage. Resisted, but it still hurt a lot. Yeah, it did. Okay, you heal fruits back there. They're both basically destined to die right here. They're not gonna do too much. We'll just finish it. I like the emeralds we're getting here. Cool. Bloodlusty. We won't be spending any blood if we don't need to spend blood. Let me just say that right now. You know, 500 gold, same value, but a key is needed. Sure. What? Guess I misread it. Key of anger. Oh, right. That's what you meant. I see. Whoops. I guess I misunderstood it a little. Yeah, well. Now we can go to that red door over there. So it was at the bottom and at the top was like a whole red herring the entire time. But then again, we did get a lot of items from the court here. We did get a lot of them. Credit where credit's due. At the very least. Okay, you just kind of calm down. You're not in bloodlust anymore. That's fine, you see. That's okay. As you guys are craving, I'll give you some again. The lady in the white veil, that is Fruit Melody. In the back. She is a Sybil. Sybil. Whatever you want to call them. They're wacky healers, but also damage dealers in a way. Their whole thing is like changing for forms. So there's the moon form that's mainly healing. There is the twilight that can do some damage. And then there's the sun form. If you swap to the sun, you heal everyone. But any attacks that you do in the sun form can potentially blind your own allies. So I think it's a cool class. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of you're just gonna go through the for the forms and everything they have going. It sucks a little, but you dodged at least. Burning this gives treasure, right? Yes. We'll burn it then.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, we won't be carrying that one home, I suppose, right? Here, take a bloodshot. Come on. I will drink for my enemies. You do that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to partake, right? If you would like to be a character too, do let me know. Do let me know. When in doubt, there's a tiny redeem for that. If we torch it up until camp, we get some more. Wait, no, that's wrong. We get accuracy for one battle, basic. A little more accurate there. Okay, so we got the key to go in here now. You're probably the most stressed out. How about you burn something down and relax a little? Enjoy a fire. Yeah, here's the key for the back door. Let's step in. Okay, new area. What do we have? We have a hallway and a hunger check. That's fine. That I can handle. When in doubt, you know, heal people somewhat more as well, so we have some inventory space if it wants to come down to it. Don't need a rest. Keep going. I saw a mod that, like, makes it so everything stacks infinitely with each other. But, like, personally, I think... I don't want it. And also, I just noticed I could have bypassed the whole requirement for the key, didn't I? Like, I totally could have done that. Oh my god. Scout buzzer and Oblivion buzzer and the funny snakes again. Alright. Alright. Fast blast, mandibles, and toxic skewer. On the scout one. Got him up. We're gonna be fairly quick now. You'd think so, actually. You'd think they would, but they're not. Okay, that one's done. It's actually dead. Let's give everybody... Let's give you healing over time. A bit of restoration. The one less to worry about at the very least.
This is how a life is taken.
Infuse, yeah. At least you can also cure blind. At the very least. Blast blast. I don't like the blast blasting. It's also stealth now. Alright, well. You know what to do. Use the chainsaw. Alright. Resisting everything, sadly. Hit all of them a little. You know, make him feel some pain, shall we? Kill the thing. And then we have two snakes to deal with, I'm afraid. Let's try something out here, shall we? Very fire bypass is stealth, meaning I can make you, just very dead, actually. Well, that works too. Use that. No. Having blind for 3 rounds. Yikes, brother. Yikes! There's a lot of damage about to come on in.
Success so clear.
Have some food. You'll, need it. Oh, you'll need it. Craving. Have some. Yeah, that hurt a little. That certainly hurt a little there. Oh, not you again. Not this guy. I want to talk to him. I want to deal with him. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate a crocodilian so much. I am the blood god? It looks just more sane now at the very least, right? 7 damage. God, I hate... so annoying. This was such an annoying fight. That's all I'm saying. Oh, now he dodges too? Oh, brother. Yeah. Yikes.
The will to fight.
Yep. This? You will receive more damage. However, but there's no way I can hit these. They have 209 dodge. This guy apparently has 0 dodge, but apparently I just keep missing. You know? Make you guys a little more accurate real quick, yeah? Look, let's whiff it on purpose. It'll have to come closer eventually, alright? Give everybody some healing. You know? That hopefully works. Blast it with a sun ray. You get blighted. For life. But like, what do you attack? The reeds? No. Okay, we'll send you back. All the way back. Yikes. Yikes. It sucks. Okay, Bound for Glory. I mean, is not getting any closer, is he? Massive mouth cannon. I didn't even see that it even hit. Like, did it actually even hit? I didn't see if it did. That's fucking me up. Yeah. No, I think it did hit. It seems like it has. Submerge. But it's coming a little closer now. Where is he? It's a lot of dodge by doing that. Yikes. You need healing. Oh, you need healing, alright? Uh-huh. Bypasses goes back by 1. Go back by 1. Everybody's blighted. That's counterproductive, I'm afraid. Crocodilian, I hate you. I hate you so much. Why would you do that? You move to the front. Oof. You don't die. If you die here, that'd be actually horrible. Bleeding, you're like dying. It's all going to shit here with you. Range shot, which you can't actually do. Jumper, how's it going? Got Barton, who's in a very rough spot here. Yeah. How goes it? How goes it? Okay, you need to turn normal. Yeah. Extra luck. Nah, for me. Oh shit. A strike for someone else? For my mom. I see. Well, hope. Get all the luck. Get all the luck in the world, man, okay? Get all the luck you can possibly muster. Alright? Feeling. Yeah. There's some charges going. I hope so. I hope you can get all the luck here possible. Alright. Well, I'm just having my front line be mauled by horrible death. See? Deal some damage here yourself. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Godspeed, Jumper. Godspeed. Hope the luck. The luck is gonna be good. Yeah. How's that, John? Dungeoneering? It was going well until now. Put it that way. 9 HP, 6 HP, but you already death stored once. I want you to do it again, man. Sketchy! You frag, please start dodging, you guys. Oh no. Get moved to the front and bleeding again. Yeah, no, this is a rough battle. All my homies say the Crocodilian here. This one sucks. Looking fear. Like, it goes 1 back, yeah. If I don't win, my lag transfers to my mom. Thank God you didn't win. One of the few cases where I can say that, you know? I hope your mom gets all the luck, though. Like, I might not know what's happening, but, I do sincerely hope all is good. Okay, forward 1. Buff target, stealth and stun. I need you to move back. Yeah. I think developers nerfed him a few times. And it's still a bitch. It's still a bitch, man. Like, why you a bitch? Defrag, no, don't do it, no, man. But what would you know? Just let her be in the back, please. Yeah, I don't like the Croc, yeah. Humor of fates, but glad it didn't win as well, yeah. Do not do this. Oh! Oh, why you do that? Why you do something? I can't buff you? I can't do shit right now? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why are you doing this? Why would you do something like that, fruit? If you die to bleeding, I will not be happy about it. I can tell you that right now. I will not be happy about that at all.
Or cowardice.
I need you in the front line. Damn it. I need you to be where you are, I suppose, right? You can blast a crocodilian from where you are. Maui, somebody needs healing. Please heal them. And you will accept the healing, damn it. Yeah. Good. Submerge? Yeah, you just submerge, little fuck. Yeah, of course you heal again. Of course you heal for 15 again. Good. I don't like him. He sucks. Okay, well, kinda wanna go to, like, further back. Berry Fire, maybe. Dodges. Of course he dodges. Apex Predator. You can be less of an Apex, it's okay. You know, it's okay, you don't have to be an Apex Predator, you know? I'm gonna be fine if you're not. An Apex is in here? Good, rip and tear. I could do that, but I'd rather crit. I hope that there's something, no? Stupid video game, do not. Oh! Game! Why do you toy with me like this? Looking fear? Yeah, it's just... go away, I guess, yeah. They're not debuff. Debuff's a debuff, alright? Yeah, we might not get a Baron today, you guys. We might not get him today, I'm just saying. We just might not. Okay, you just do this real quick. Start healing, everyone! Yes. And honestly... pass your turn or not to pass your turn. There's a 130% chance to blind everyone in here. Which would undo your healing. 130. You have 119 resistance. 30 you won't get blinded. 30 Maui won't get blinded either, right? Surely. Surely. Fucking everyone gets blinded, I guess, then! Oh my god! Out of all the possibilities, that's probably the worst one that happens. Honest. Like, that's probably the worst one. Out of all the possible outcomes, I think we just got the objectively worst one out of all of them here. Everyone gets blinded. Everyone does. Like, you can't make this shit up. You cannot. What is this? What the fuck? Holy. Dude. Yeah. Fucking crocodilians, man. I hate them. They're awful. I mean, that's why I bought a lot of food, I guess, right? Like, everyone eat the fuck up, right? God damn. Something for accomplishments. I hope it does. Failed only mortals. Failure. Damage reflection and damage that received. So you reflect more. It's an interesting artifact. Yeah. Sheesh. Alright. Well, let me, begrudgingly keep going, I suppose, right? Very begrudgingly. A battle right there, and there's a battle in that route. So it should be safe going in where I am right now. Okay. We're bouncing back a little bit with HP at the very least, right? We're doing some of that now. Just make sure, can you... Four? Are you all four? Yes, you're all good there, huh? Alright. Damn, dude, that was a tough one. That was a really tough one. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy I got it, but like, I doubt we can do something like that again. You know? I really doubt so. Oh. Sorry. Fast they go up with the damage, and damage go up when guarding. Cool. The crests are okay, I mean, maybe do that. We're like nearing the battle. Of course, there's a hunger check. Or wouldn't there be a hunger check? And we're free food. So full. Right, it's about to happen. Big encounter time, guys. Big encounter time. Get off those bastards. Can't catch a break here in the Crimson Horde, apparently, huh? Damn. Yeah, no, but like objectively, that crocodilian is probably the worst enemy out there. Like, he's really bad. It's probably the one guy who gives me the most trouble. It's not even like the big boss or anything like that either, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a fella. It's just a dude, you know? Okay, everyone, focus on healing right there. It's okay if they hurt us, as long as we can recuperate somewhat at the very least. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, dude, for a moment I thought you got it. For a little bit I thought you actually got it there. There's a 52 on today's numbers. 21. Don't worry, you get it eventually. And then you can get a sick little billboard of which I can't wait to make some more of. Because they're always fun. Every time I'm very excited to make them. Alright, there we go. You can self-heal that way. You regenerate 4 HP. Very speedily. Good hit. Yeah, we take them. We take them hits. We don't take those too well, though. Well, that guy's cooked. We might as well rip and tear to heal somewhat in the front line here. They're a little self-sustainable at the very least, right? That's good. Great blast. Good dodge. Good dodge, team. Love seeing that. Burn skewer. Hate to see that, though. Ooh, yeah, hate to see that. It's okay. Food got you covered. Fine. Craving? Oh, yeah, huh? Well, I get something for cravings. I think I clicked on the wrong guy. No, I didn't. Wrong fella. Okay, he's cooked. Yeah, this one's dead. We can start focusing on the other guy. This is more like a recovery battle instead, you know, trying to recover the lost HP we had, you know. That's kind of what I view this here as right now. So people are kind of bouncing back little by little here. Sure, like damage is being dealt, but it's nothing too significant here. So it's more the stress we worry about here. Big hit. Big hit. Big hit. 7. Wait, 7? No, 6 damage. It'll take. Have her be mostly fully healed. And it's probably gonna do another attack. But again, I'm not that terribly worried about it. Because, well, let's put it simply, we got another self-heal in the front. And now they're gone. Easy. A weapon that cuts on its own, you see. I've seen that.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Oh, I'm not overconfident, trust me. I am anything but overconfident here. Oh, anything but. Okay, we got a courtesan, a chevalier, and 2 manservants. Get this one open real quick, shall we? It's already dead. Good dodge. One less to worry about. Mama, you're doing well. Oh, we just killed another one. Good stuff. Love seeing that. Didn't even leave a corpse behind. You can do some slightly further healing there. On our person. Beautiful crit. Now it's only this one fella. And again, it should be fine. We just dealt with 3 of them before. If we dodged this, that would have been huge. Sadly, we didn't. But nothing we can't deal with. See? Let's weaken him. Quite a bit. It takes 3 damage for 5 rounds. Technically, it's over for him. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take it mainly for the reason that we can do some healing in the meantime, you know. I'll take it for that very, very reason. Oh, it's done for. Exactly enough damage. Good. Good.
Pride precipitates a dizzying.
So now what, game? Now what? Look, you guys are technically still speaking the scouting party here. Let's go to the bottom. The key was at the bottom last time. Let's try it again. Ignore the fountain. I don't think anything ever good came out of the fountain. I think if I do holy water, it's actually fine then. Holy water would have been huge for someone else, actually. Hey, now we know. Now we know. Look, we got plenty of blood vials with us. If anyone wants to, like, die horribly, emphatically, then we'd have something.
Measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nothing I do eat. Nothing I do that food. Take the best with me. Take this. Right, it's probably not gonna be a much longer expedition anyways. But we might need to retreat soon enough. You see, it's getting a little spicy. Hey, this guy, we can give him some blood later on. Speaking of, enraging sight. Won't say just yet. Ah, well, my words are lost to you. Lock in, Root. Lock in. Not quite what I had hoped for, but yeah, sure.
Find it in no short supply.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Fair enough. Why not? I guess, right? We'll give you some traps. Be guarded. Available servitude. It doesn't really matter. I intend to shoot all of you anyways. Like, guarding each other doesn't really do much. You realize that, right? Anyways, I ignore all of it. They guarded one another. I mean, I guess they're for the protection buff. I suppose. You can change your forms real quick. So it can be a little more offensive and more aggressive and whatnot. If everyone deal a little more damage, yeah, that guy's is done for. Yeah, he is actually dead. Move one to the front so you can use some of your abilities at least. Yeah. So if the guy in the very back be guarded, and I guess that's alright. Guarding each other again, which is kinda cute. Shame I'm not going for the one that's being guarded, right? I mean, would have died either way, right? Would have died one way or another. And the trap really shut itself on you there. Oh, thank you for the self-heal, by the way. Thank you. Could have done with, yeah, Bountiful Glory way more damage. Yeah, Bountiful Glory basically makes it so you just deal more damage every time you use it. The thing with portraits is also you can only bring so many portraits with you, right? Have you swapped around. It's a little better that way. Alright, let's see what's in this room. And surrounding. Once we're done with the encounter, of course. Madding wine. Available servitude. Yeah, you run to the courtesan. You would, man, you would. We hit someone at least. It wasn't wasted completely. If you think about it. Right? Might as well get rid of the tick-looking thing. Under manners, getting bitch slapped effectively. Do the AoE heal. And then do a little bit of a sun ray. I mean, it didn't really matter now, did it? Would have kind of boiled down to the same thing regardless. Yeah, debuff, so Bountiful Glory, plus 1% damage received. But then again, Bountiful Glory does 100% more damage. Yeah, we take 11 damage ourselves with that thing. Let's get rid of the small fella there. Get rid of him. Come for Glory does a little more damage now again. I mean, to be fair, it hurts a lot. To be fair. Shoot a courtesan. Which makes me sound like Jack the Ripper right now. Okay, we go back to the moon form. And give everyone a bit of a heal. Right? Bit of a heal for everyone there. Everybody involved. 3 poison on it. Now we see the courtesan in her bug shape. The wacky courtesan right there, let me tell you. That's a wacky one. Look at that very elegant leggies that she has, truly. Alright, well, no mercy, am I right? Resist, resist, resist. But is blighted. Come on, dodge. I was really hoping for the dodge. She's healing a lot here. And Maui's gonna lock in, right? Maui locked in. Pretty good, actually.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but
that's
not
good.
This one. Not today.
Not today, indeed.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Right. I want to take the items with me. Can I get some good shit on us here? Okay, let's keep looking. Telling you, what if this sells one of those many red herrings? So, we got a fight on the left. We got a fight at the bottom. And we got nothing to the right. Move to this room battle with a curio. Because it says curio, I'm imagining it could be something like, you know, the treasure chest like was the last time. Or maybe it's something different, right? Maybe it just won't be that. Let's see. Even if it is the treasure chest, we'll need to make some room for it. It's a chest. It is a beginning, at the very least. Mind you, the key was in this chest the last time as well. The very same one. Okay, who's guarding who now? Just blast everyone. Or no one, I guess. Everyone or no one, I mean, doesn't really matter at this point, right? There's this ability, so you can start like blasting people with fairy fire for. Like the courtesan, which could get a bit annoying. Careless Whispers, what, like the song? Okay, interesting. And we all got horror. No, I don't like the horror situation. Must go. There. We resisted. Good, good. Maui is so locked in. Holy fuck. Good heal. Probably you don't have to, though. Probably don't have to. We hit a guy in the back, which is convenient, I suppose, right? Oh, Barton's about to lose it. If they do something to him again. Marked. Yeah, people are marked. Paving back in the front. Nice crit. Good, good. That's a little servant, right? Yeah, just incinerate the other guy. Alright. And then we got a big fella right in front of us. Go do some ripping and tearing here. 6 damage, beautiful. And 2 more damage, technically, for 5 more rounds. That's good. Hurt him some more. Get the dot going properly. I'll die in 2 turns if you think about it. Think about that. Die in 2. Alright, food. We can do the big AoE heal and hopefully people won't get poisoned and we can just finish this. Okay, we did finish this and everybody got poisoned almost. Good tapestry, a coarse time-worn weave bearing invocations of unutterable allegiance. Right. Well, guess we'll get rid of the holy water. Guess we'll get rid of the free busts. In that case, let me guess, it's gonna be the key, isn't it? Well, we can get rid of this. Key of reflection, blue. But could there be some here? Actually, no. I think we need the blue key on the top. We can check on the upstairs section. Now, technically speaking, right? Technically, Barton's also a masochist now. You know, it happens to the best of us, right? It happens to the best of us. Yeah. Well, keep going up. I mean, pushing ourselves as far as possible, probably gonna not be the worst of ideas, I suppose, right? Seeing that it will explore more of the areas, right? It will be doing that. You disarm that. Okay, we keep on going. We ignore this fella. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Oh, that sucks a lot. Let's at least go to the central point over there. And let's at least do that. I should have gathered more Baron invitations at this range, right? Seeing how bad things were getting here. Let's check what's on the right. Right is probably the gate, no? If I had to take a guess. What would be the gate? No, don't investigate him. You don't even give him blood, right? Oh, well, never mind. I guess you're fine. I guess it wasn't that bad right there. Right. What lies beyond the shackle portal? Key? It said... I like how it says optional, by the way. But you know it's not optional, it's actually very mandatory. Yo, dude, I think I'm gonna bounce here. They suffer the stress of defeat, but you know what? They'll have to deal with it. They'll have to deal with it. That vampire creature will die eventually. Or later. The yips! Oh no. Not in the cove at least, I mean, Manslayer, eh. Upgrade cost, 21 per hero, replace Ghost Slayer, yeah. Yeah. Replace Shocker. I don't know, I'm not happy with any of those really.
In time, you will
for now, week 40, week 50 by the way, where we are here. They go to the brothel. Who doesn't want to go to the brothel? Now, Maui doesn't want to go to the brothel either. Well, you do a solo round. And, you can go in here. And, Maui, you can go up there. Oh, Maui? Look, that team works, right? Like, it functions, it works, technically, right? So, they're not doing anything wrong. Do we not have a squire? I think we have a squire, no? Oh, we never took the squire, did we? I think not. We got another Leonidas, a Hedge Knight, a Bombard. Having two Bombards would be pretty funny, you know? I'll take another Bombard with me. Maybe I'll level him some other time. But, yeah, I want to sell some stuff here. Punisher's Hood. We do have a Flagellant, being Ostwin back here. Bleed resistance, death, force damage, and death's blow resistance. I mean, it's pretty good. Less HP healing done. Yeah, so whenever you bleed yourself, smaller chance of that happening at the very least, right? With the Bloodshorn. 30. That's like an idea. Paranaturalist. Range skill, accuracy go up. Antiquarian, let's be honest, we're not gonna use an Antiquarian, alright? Let's be honest here. Plague Doctors are cool and all, Slayers are decent and whatnot, run and gun damage, but like, we don't use this one. I don't like run and gun. The Balrog is fine, like, with the Visage Shield. Bombard thing, again, that's okay. Gun, stun skill chance, that's alright too. Again, just like some Squire stuff there. Abomination, Virtue Chance. Hedge Knight item, Veiled item. With the added accuracy, the funny ninja thing. Judicator. Bounty hunter only move resistance? Fans? We actually do have a bounty hunter, right? So might as well slap that on you. I reckon. Leper? You have a leper as well. Do we have one? Oh, nice and calm. Not good. Crusader? Do we have a Crusader? And we'll be giving the Crusader some beautiful shoulder pauldrons here as well. Yeah, big Crusader damage right there. Sure. Just 10 damage, just healing. Then. I think we need it though. Let's sell this thing as well, you know. Why not? Sure. Wrap this arm thing. Can be good, can be alright. Attack by yokai crits received in general and less crit that you'll deal. HP up, again, it's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Fairy Stone's fine too. Yeah, there's just like some pretty decent ones, and they're like 8k. So while people are going to be recovering here, we'll wait with that. Yeah, let's see. Another smaller dungeon delve here. Bulwark only. I kind of would like to see the new bulwark. Legend only. More speed of below a certain amount of HP. The funny bloodstone. We can go to Japan with the Sybil item, which we already have technically. Yeah, there's only so many baby ones. 5 decrees. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. But the Sunward Isles, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of them. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. Kinda suck. They're tough. They're kinda tough, actually. So I guess we can try it, right? I suppose we can try it. Bang in the back. They can be in the back. Ammo. I kinda would like to see your new self in action. Would like to see that. That's cool. Risa, I would like to see you in action also. And technically speaking, we can take this creature with us also. Yeah, the shapeshifter, the abomination. Hold. Let's give it a try, shall we? What can you take with you, by the way? You can get more health, you can get more protection and everything. You can get more protection, but less speed. Sure. Virtue chance with another lock. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. It's not quite backwards. You have no items. Do we have any vessel items? Speed and dodge, but less stun and move resistance. If you don't dodge, you're gonna in the open. Light resistance, protection, resistances in general, really. Sure, you can have a funky little survival guide. And now make it so the torch burns down slower. Yeah, sure. Sure. Most dice increase the chance of winning the gambling hall, gets various buffs by attacking enemies. Stun resistance but less dodge. Is your stun resistance right now 60, so it get you up to 80. And you just kinda wanna have a high torch level, I guess, you know, and there's nothing wrong with it. No, there's nothing wrong with that stuff. Yeah, let's send you in, shall we? Get one of those going. Burns. Let's get a charm. Food rations, of course. Couple bandages, couple D's. Couple laudanums. 2 torches, 2 stacks. Yeah, surely that'll work going to Japan back here. No, surely it's gonna be fine. Dante, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to us going to Japan right now. Oh boy, he's immediately paving me there in the front line. So we get to explore 90% of the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can skip this one. Or alternatively, I can skip the other two. Let's see. But how goes it? Welcome. So ring the bell. Dignity quirk removed. I think it was a positive one. Uh-oh. Oopsie. That's a no-no symbol, right? Right? I think so. I don't know. Maybe the vessel touches it. Oh no. Year of yokai. Oh, you know what really sucks? We're fighting them right now. Oh no, we're fighting them. We're fighting them right now. Like rather they exist in this area. Put it that way. There's a battle in that room. Don't want to do this to myself? I mean, yes, sure. You know, the sooner we get it out of the way, the better, probably, right? 80% disarm chance, 100%.
Come to me through fire and war.
Neverine?
I welcome.
Ash Gaming Tales, how's it going? For the raids, very kind of ya. How goes it? What were you up to? I mean, shout out. Right. What were you doing? Darkest Dungeon. That's fair. It's a lovely game. It is. A lot of mods I see. Yeah, we're doing a modded run back here. It's a good time. And we're currently in Japan. That's where we are, fighting the yokais, you see? What the fuck is that thing? Guys, we're fighting a whale carcass, apparently. It's apparently what we're doing now. Yeah. I'm doing Deathless, Torches, Blood Moon, or Bosses Challenge. I'm just playing the game. Well, how's that going? How's the challenge run treating you? Well, that brutal Bakujira. That guy doing? Okay. And yeah. 7 right now. Last personal best with 58 weeks. Going alright. What's the limit on the Blood Moon again? I know there's like a time limit on it. That is kind of the way to go, huh? A vomit on you. Pushing. Slam the meatloaf. 100 weeks? I see. I see. Well, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing the community with me. I give you a wee bit of a follow, you know, maybe I'll get to see some of that wackiness in action, right? Maybe I will. And, yeah, no, it's, very cool. I'm going, on pace to finish a 95-ish weeks. Yeah, I didn't bother with, like, the run per, like, Blood Moon, right? It was an idea, it was an option, but I didn't go with it because I don't like being pressed for time there, you know? Also, thank you for the phone, I appreciate it, it's very kind. It still got that Aegis thing going, huh? I vomit on you more. At least the blind. 11 damage per round is pretty decent. Also the music kind of like ceases working when in the Sunward Isles, by the way. It's kind of a thing that that happens. Yeah, the umbrella is a yokai. Yeah, it is. Or distress. Well, we gotta get you de-stressed, you know. Stop licking me, man. Please. Come on, stop it. Oh, cool. I'm gonna get really angry. I'm gonna get really pissed if you keep licking me, alright? Even if I take the chill pill, it's not gonna be the same. Got guarded by the big guy for one more round? Well, I might as well go for big guy then, right? Scratch him for 19. Have him be extra blinded. 14 light damage per turn now. And you know what? It's gonna... We can go higher than that. We can go higher. 18. Maybe... Well, we can't stun him. It's probably not gonna happen. Like, the stun chance is 110%. We'd have a 10% chance of succeeding the stun. Call me a doubter, but I don't think it'll work. Full flashbang, 130. More likely, but then again, 24 damage looking kinda good, too. 3 HP on the big guy. Explosive destruction. Of course. Of course he does that. Heal self, heal slam. I might as well get rid of the bone guy. Yeah. And the car door. It was devastating. God, I hope you're gonna be fine. Okay, we stun the little guy. And then we chop him apart like a good little umbrella.
Cleansed from our lands.
Good. What did the tree do? Elderly woman is embedded in the tree. Perhaps she has some information? Oh yeah, there is a lady. You want a light? No? You want a, anti-venom? Well, turns out, she does want anti-venom, you know? Yeah. They are going to need the cardboards after we're done here. Damn right. Damn right they are gonna need the cardboards. You know they are. Alright, there we go, there we go. Yeah, but like Blood Moon with like all sorts of challenges, like I don't know if I could do that. I just like playing the game casually, personally here. A good time. Fun. Amongst the rubble we find some scripture. Are they bad? Neutral. Not bad, not good. Just middle of the line. Okay, let's see what we'll find here. We'll need a shovel. Which thing? You're popping, you're pooping on the enemy. Well, I'm making them shit themselves, actually. Alright. Might as well get this away. I can feel it in this run. Damn. It's empty. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it all nice and bright in here. Alright. Got a trap. We got another empty room. Hey, I dig it so far. There's gonna be a road battle though. Highway, highway encounter. Hallway, I mean. Highway, hallway, forest, road. Plastidol. Could be worse, you know. Like this. This is kinda bad. Yeah, an unfriendly kappa. And a couple of Urays and lesser Oni. Well, here's one thing I can tell you right now. I don't like this guy. I don't like those either. Throw a rock at a ghost and kill the ghost by throwing rock at them. Easy enough, right? It was a good rock throw, let me tell you that much. It was a fantastic rock throw. You know, maybe flashbang the other ghost. It'll be like in Thief. You know, in Thief we can flashbang ghosts and like kind of kill them that way. Absolution. Can transform. Plus 4 speed, blood resistance, more damage, and you heal. Everyone else kind of stresses out a little though. This is fine. Yeah, so what if we're a bit of a crow monster ourselves? You know? Let's do a bit of a rake. Rake them up. Alright, good, good, good. And then we might as well stun the tiny kappa right there before he like uses a funny little cucumber to heal everyone, you know? Gonna bash or you'll dodge? Oh hell yeah, dude. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Another rake. There goes the ghost lady. Yeah, as long as they don't have retaliate, they're actually not too bad. But like when the enemy has retaliate on, like the riposte, I mean, it can get very annoying. Like really, really annoying. Very quickly too.
Give them no quarter.
Alright. Good encounter. Take that.
So clearly and
I was thinking she would stay in the abomination form. It's been a minute, you see. Been a minute. Hey, totally not a trap samurai man. Definitely not. I disarmed the spirit. No. Could have had family, you know? That implies I would actually care about it. Actually implies I would have cared about his family. Bell. I know Bell. Up the bell. Ornament the bell. Anti-venom the bell. Bandage the bell. Shovel the bell. Definitely don't shovel the bell. What a maniac crook remove. I didn't know what I was doing. Like you do better when the light is high.
The promise of safety.
Like when there's a lot of it. I hope we get a little scout after this here. Whistles. Look, we found something very cool, and it's a shame we won't be getting any of those items right now because greedy. And fish. Well, you know, sucks. That's indeed quite. Let's see what's down this way. Hey, you greedy, you might as well check what's back there, right? Okay, well, maybe don't do it again. Oh god, we got little tiny, like, crab people. I don't like them either. They're annoying. Because they're capable of mass stunning a party. Each one of them can stun you. But we're kind of like dodge maxing. Pretty neat. Okay, chain him. Good. Good. Kinetic whip. Good dodge. Good dodge. Alright. Well, kill the ghost! Good. Won't have to deal with that undead. Chop the crab. Prepare it for dinner. Chop it real good. Nice. And then there's one more crab. You know what? We can smash. That's right, we smash. Oh yeah, we got them. We got the enemy right here. Oh yeah, they're not gonna go anywhere like this here. They're not. Alright. Well, dinner time. And this one is stunned, but I don't think he'll manage to get anywhere like this because he's already gone. Already gone. Blinded, mutation, health force, aimed. Oh, that's what you're packing, huh? Gotcha. Well, we don't really need to deal with the dim light too much just yet, because we can go back and maybe take a little rest right after. You know, de-stress the two people with the highest stress right now. Best part? We'll actually be able to you know, carry more as well.
Companionship.
Neat. More companions of religious, blah blah blah. Do we have any nighttime ambush prevention plans? More companions / stress. Anger management. If religious prevents nighttime ambush. Feel the blessing of my lord. I like to think we're preventing nighttime ambushes now. Companions my 15 stress. Yeah, you kinda need it. Kinda need to calm down. All companions, if religious, less stress. If not, a little less stress. And a bunch of protection is what we'll be getting out of it as well. That's always appreciated. We can even further reduce the stress of our bulwark right there. That's right. And then we eep. Yeah. Alright.
The way is lit.
Guard.
The path is clear. We
Right, good. That went pretty well.
It.
You like fish? I don't mind fish. Okay, what do we have in here and how do we deal with this? Torch? No. Laudanum? Definitely not laudanum. That hit her. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'd hope so. You're a man after all. I reckon. Only hungry is so nade. You know, speaking of fish, we got some right there. No. I know they both kind of suck. You can chop them out. Logan's done so much as a these nuts joke. Does it? You know, maybe. What if it is? You know, what if it actually is one? You know. Okay, we're gonna drop the shields real quick, and then we hunt the ghost with a rock. You know. Shark on land. Make that make sense. Even better. Shark on land, but shark fly. You know? Sort of shark on land thing. Dang. finish her off. But then again, I can also hit fish. And everyone's stunned on the enemy team, so we don't have to worry about them immediately. So they have 8 speed back there, which kind of worries me slightly. This is why it worries me slightly. Okay, sashimi. That's why we're gonna get some sashimi, even though it's more like sushi with this. No. Smash. Good smash. Good smash. We got rid of all of them butt shark. Gracious little gullet. We can handle it. And we just chop them apart with the tiny axe we got there, and you know, maybe chain them apart as well. You know, stun them, and do a bit of a heal on our front liner. Not like it's too bad, you know. Sharkfin soup. Dang. Some of us apparently vomit on that, but like, you know, I don't mind. It's like seasoning if you think about it. You know? Oh, nice. It just ripped off the fin immediately. Unbundle. Money. Money. There we go. Good stuff. Like how it looks like he's carrying a backpack with him. The blackest of fates, they are sort of overwhelming. With Cuthbert slain and Boylan fell, driven to rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Purple ichor splashed my face, and the very sword shook as it bellowed. Only thing I can recall after it was flung swiftly into blackness. Go for ya. Alright, alright, alright. You know, I mean, again, we got some good old cash. Plus 1 damage of minor on my memory in the inventory, and guess what it is? Yeah, we got one. Okay, let's see what the path of least resistance. Because then we'll just choose the other side instead, you know? We'll go the alternative route, you see? The path of most resistance right there, and that little turtle needs to fucking go immediately. Like, that turtle... Drop your shields for the turtle. Like, that turtle needs to go. That turtle is actually evil. Yeah, throw like a rock at a turtle or something. I don't know, like it needs to go. It really needs to go. It's that bad, yeah. Nice crit. Nice stun as well. It's 120. Dude, like the 30%, it did it. Bones are certain 1p. Oh, they are. Slap him with that. Actually, somehow managed to stun him with the 10% chance too. Crazy. Yeah, we don't want this turtle to have a turn. We really do not want that to happen, you know? Be pretty bad. So I just throw a rock at it until it's gone. Technically, that's an AoE attack, right? I suppose. AoE vomit. You know, blighting some of the stuff. We can flashbang the Uray in the back. It won't be doing anything against us. Now, the crunch is probably gonna hurt a little. Too bad. Just a bit of bleeding, you know. Okay. That we can deal with rather easily, you know. Really not that bad. We also have, like, a bandage and whatnot. Like, that's actually cool. Oh, no. She flashed, you know, Faye. It's not as good. Hey, you know what? You know, he bites you, you rip him apart. How about it? Sounds like a fair trade, no? Yeah. The Goth Mummy, when you need him. Goth Mummy's healing right now, you see. She's doing a bit of a party heal there, you see. And how about we pull you a little closer, just so we can hit you a little better, you know? And mark you in the process. Corpses are like dissolving into the ground here. And there we go. Job is in fact done.
A trifling victory, but a victory
nonetheless. Have the torch be maxed out because we're done. I mean, can I see the next room? Like, what if it's treasure? Yeah, we might as well, right? We might as well. We might as well see what's in the other room. I'm feeling confident here. Not overconfident, but just a healthy amount of confidence. The Blackest of Fates, Part 4. Well, bad I'm not reading that. Totally could have taken it with me, though. Oh, well. Okay, again, it's the turtle we don't want. Good damage, good damage. Take that. Because that'll get rid of the turtle. Right there with the poison. Damage. Pretty good, actually, you know. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Sheesh. Maybe. Bopium, maybe. He resisted. Fair enough, you know. Fair enough, he would. You can take a punch like that. Don't you worry. Yeah. You can absolutely... You can take a punch. Chill? Ain't no chilling, you know? Then we rip him apart. There we go. Oops, then. And then we move on to the next room once again. It's another whale. Oh no. It's the whale thing. We might as well bully the kappa real quick, right? While the whale's busy existing back there. Who's the red lad? This guy? The one with the two shields, or like the Oni? 168. Getting there. Don't worry, we'll get your stickers sooner or later. Real. Gonna happen. How you doing, though? How you doing? Yeah, I noticed that in the Isles, the Oni were just slaughtered. I don't know, maybe distant, very distant cousin, you know. Some horror, a little annoying. Good hit though on the whale carcass. Make it a carcass once again, you know. Simple enough. All we need is you to tear into the whale. Yeah, don't do what you just did. Do the opposite. That'd be a little better. Yeah, the Oni has been destroyed, dude. Like, it's been demolished. Crazy. Expensive destruction, but everybody dodged. Good stuff, yeah. Oh, if orc tastes good. I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Damage per turn. Hell yeah, let's vomit on him. We'll get some dot going on him. It's 7 on the dots. No, it's maybe only 10%, but the 10% chance to speak there. All I'm saying. Of course he survives for 3 HP. If I only had a little more dots on him, could have avoided the further horror. Then again, probably won't matter too much. Actually about to win here. There we go. Yeah.
The greater the glory.
There we go. There we go. We got some mon shorts and whatnot. We can ignore the thing here. You want some porridge? What happens if I do the neutral choice? Get a lot of money apparently. Is what happens there, yeah. Apparently it is. I mean, sure. Sure. Why not? 5 gold each, so that's 55 gold. I think this is more worth it, yeah. Okay, well, we're done pretty smoothly. Like, you guys did pretty well there. Heck yeah. That's a lot of money. Pretty decent chunk. Okay, well, tactician, fake blooded, that's good. Spine Crier goes down, Cove Explorer, alright. That's good, yeah. I will take him. Wandering Swordsman. Idle Crusader gain 1 resolve level. Idle Leprous gain 1 resolve level. Okay, a Ronin showed up. Was like, hey man, guess it pretty well. Relation, yeah. Then an extra off cardboard. Yeah, maybe we should. Anything cool back here? Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy there. All I'm saying. You already got your stuff, right? You're also fully upgraded right now. You could improve yourself a little bit. Go from the slave helmet to the sturdy helmet instead. Right. Dodge 10, HP 51 on the big guy here. But wait, we can get some more out of him. Insipid can go away. We don't need that. Crit, but more damage received. Mortal Fangs. That hitter. That hitter is a bit of a... Idle Wizard should be actually fine. Rest ceiling camping, ruminator. I mean, that should be all fine. Yes, how you doing? There we go. Let's see. One have any wacky negative quirks we should be getting rid of? Why are you glowing like this? Why are you special like that? +1 resolve level, probably? I mean, guess the leper is the same thing. Yeah, leper is the same thing going. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Technically, you would be like virtuous from the beginning, no? If we're technical. How was the dungeon? Dark enough? Yeah, I mean... Can't complain, yeah. Emily, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Actually, you know, I'm gonna remove some, Warpstone crack cocaine from this guy real quick and give him, like, a bloody gauntlet instead. We can stun people a little better. Also, very close, Chimney. You'll hit it one of these. You're, like, shooting around the target, but, like, eventually you're bound to actually hit the target, you know? It's bound to happen. It is bound to happen. Ought to be, right? You're like way overdue on it. One of these days, maybe sooner than later. Maybe then later. We got a go die mission right there. Apparently, killing mask. It's pretty good actually. Pretty good mask, but it's a certain Baron need to deal with. Yeah. Or just folding clothes. Yeah, like, how are you enjoying your week off, by the way? How are you enjoying it? Like, you got some time, you know, relax a little, mayhap, right? Fruit! Can go back into the healing grind. Maui and Fruit are pretty decent healers, that's all I'm saying. You could go with us. Decent melee person after all, especially with the biting blade. I just worry about the mental, you know, mental ass. Ember Nail is a really good weapon, by the way, like a good attack, I mean. Brand this thing, more damage against marked and blighted enemies. We can blight, can we mark? I don't think. Yeah, there's that. My dude's still alive? Yeah, there's just a flying fox around. Somewhere. There's a lot of people, you see? There's a lot of people. Yeah, a ton of fun. Yeah, it's laundry, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Fox, you guys still kicking. How you doing, man? How you doing? Thinking on what take. I mean, again, I would kinda say we'd take the same team as before in the front line here, you know? Could be pretty handy to have around. A little more calm and collected, and you wouldn't need blood necessarily per se, you know? My dude was on the top of the roster. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't disagree. It would be pretty good if it actually was the case. Alrighty, so, yeah. Yeah. Same team we're going. Sashimi for all? No, it's not that team that went to the Isles. It's the same team that went for the Baron. Can we go to the Baron? I guess we can. For what? Oh, that's the Warns. No. Baron. Non-possessing invitations, you are barred from entry. Man, and I actually care about that, do I? Well, shoot. Sorry, guys, you just take 5 in that case, you know? Activate winemaker roofs. I would love to. But like the elite team would have somebody not as elite with them. That is what would happen. Good. Are you looking? Wanna be part of the team? We're sending in the highest ranked members here on this one. Godspeed everyone. I hope it's all gonna go well. What I'm hoping here. Gonna be quite something. Shall we see? We shall see. Yeah. I would love to go level 3. Yeah, sadly it's a level 5 mission though. Don't worry, we'll make you level 3 next, okay? That's next on the Todo list. Of these. Let's make sure we pack enough food here. Couple of torches. laudanums. Little bandages. I don't know what to expect, I'll be brutally honest, okay? Might get pretty bad here. And 1 key. Let's see. Highest level mission we can do right now. So, we're kinda working our way up there. We almost have a team for the actual darkest dungeon. You know? We almost get a team for that. Oh, bloodlusty fruit, but it should be okay. We'll just need to find a winemaker reserve, so all we know it could be pretty chill. You know? We don't know what to do with this. On the card, this thing? No. This? No. Open it? No. I think it was the other thing we don't have right now, you know? Now this, on the other hand, I can get behind. That I can. A lot of crests. Already filling up my inventory. We'll get bulbous maggots and insatiable ghouls. Right there. And those maggots do be bulbous. I really don't like the ghoul. The ghoul's bad news. You ask me. You do a little thing? A little thing real quick? It hurts them. They have the grave nipple, and the grave nipple can be annoying. So is this, technically. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Crucify the maggots. That's right, we'll crucify the maggots here. Guy just like immediately murdering almost her and stunning her. Alright, alright, you need the officer pistol, huh? Can you move yourself up? I think that'd be better. I did not say that, no. Alright. Nice shot. Good, good, good. That's gonna help a lot. Howl. It's gonna be very annoying, isn't it? Horror. Of course it's horror. Be stress. Alright. Some of you will be able to manage this fine. Others I worry a little more about looking at food. Right. Bit of a crucifixion here. Takes like 11 damage per. But like, could still be a little better. Overall. Also take the laudanum with you. Dodge! Ah, that sucks. That really does. Yikes. 7 damage. Was hoping for a little more. Okay. 14 bleed damage per turn. He has 15 health. You kidding me? Come on, man. Koda, you got this. Oh, you got this, alright? Basically, resistor 1 is 4. Yeah, 20 bleed damage. Pretty good. Rubies. Oh, we'll take rubies. Take those. Alright, guys, we got 1 out of 3. Right here. Check what's down there. Is that a monkey? There's a baboon! There's a baboon! I never saw a baboon before. What the hell? What's there a baboon? Well, heal yourself first. Yeah. I swear you didn't say rubies. You gotta check your, hearing, man. Like, it's getting bad. If you didn't hear that, then I don't know what you heard. And I probably don't even want to know. Some mandibles. Alright. I mean, that's fine. We got an ancient Weber. Baboon. Dude, they're like messing her up. Sheesh. Activates her posture. We might need to guard her. Or not! I guess. Or not! I suppose, yeah. Going to, in certain channels at a wrong time. I don't know what you guys refer to. What did I say? Like, what did I do? Like, what did I do, guys? Are you, like, eating the... What? Exit, what? That's bad! Yo, baboons suck! Is eating the fly! Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? Was it that thing that I said? Was it that? Well, that thing is cooked. I need to get rid of you. Probably. Next, I don't know. Wait. 6 damage of 9 HP. I need to blast him. Blast him so he actually goes. Yeah, food's not doing well there. The web is okay. I mean, it stuns, yeah, sure, but like, it's okay for the most part. What? My life for the Crimson Fluid? I mean, okay, cool, but like, try and keep most of the Crimson Fluid within yourself, yeah?
Great is the weapon that
I don't like the
acts on its
baboon.
own.
The baboon. The boom!
Mortality
It's throwing grenades at me! Baboom? Pistol back baboon. What the hell is that thing that I'm fighting? Why are monkeys? A baboom! Dude. Oh, fuck's sake. Getting mad. Okay, Spider's gone. Spider's actually dead. Dude, this is... Bruh. Crit heal. Coming clutch, yeah. They're throwing their poop, dude. They're like throwing like IEDs. I don't know what you mean by poop. Like, look at this. We can stun you with... The baboon suck. Shoot the baboon. Get him down from there. Right now. I need to do that. Okay, good knife. Good knife there. 100% blind resistance, 65 bleed. What the fuck? Why baboon so strong? Why baboon built different? What the hell? Bleeding 5 damage for 3 rounds. Yeah, let's get rid of that too, shall we? Yeah, we need to keep healing Barton. We don't want him to die. 3 damage. 3 rounds. You'll be fine so far. We'll manage. Yeah, there goes that thing. Okay, monkey. Boom! Okay, it wasn't too bad damage-wise, but blight-wise, it's going. Yeah. Huge crit! Massive! What we like seeing here, you know? That's what we like. Okay, that helps a lot. Again, you'll be fine. We killed a monkey. Dude, what was the monkey so tough? What the hell? Like... a boom, you know? All the time, apparently. I still don't know what to how to deal with this thing. Like, it's usually RNG, so let's RNG this. Oh boy. Oh well, bad call, I guess. Ignore the flower pot for now. Yeah, dude, like monkeys, man. Like they're tough. I didn't even have to go down here, actually, looking at this. Band manservant, applicant, and another courtesan. And that's okay. You heal yourself real quick. Right, you do that. That's hopefully okay. Yeah, she might need to sit down for a moment after we're done with what's going on here. Oof. 37 dodge is pretty intense on him as well. They have a lot of dodge going here. Certainly do. Let's do one of those, shall we? We got 2 people marked, which is really good. Nice crucifixion. 6 bleed damage. Oh yeah, now he's gone. You. 4 damage. Deafening whine. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, we'll invest into you guys. Wait, that stuns? Like on this difficult? Or like done before also? I'm not sure.
Slowly.
Hard to tell.
Gently.
We got rid of one of them. And then right, I'm gonna hurt her. You de-stun yourself. Get her the blood. Well, ouch. It hurts. Oh, that really hurts a lot. You march forward at least. Alright. Sucks, but You know, here we are now, I guess. Big heal on him. 10 damage per turn though at the very least. Bombing run! Why everything explosive here suddenly? Dude, the enemies, man, they know how to do bombing runs now, apparently with booms and whatnot. Speaking of boom, how'd you miss? It was marked and all too. Yeah. Ah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. We'll just keep blasting them in that case, you know? Gonna survive with 1 HP is the problem here. Good dodge. I mean, you might be dead. Expose veins, please. That sounds like she's gonna bleed a lot. Need to get rid of the Skeeter. Or the Skeeter gets another turn, you know? Yikes. Was in Crimson Reborn. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool for you, but, like, can you heal the boy? Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, he'll need it. He'll need it. Good job, Death Lord! One less to worry about. And another one. And now, wasn't too bad there. I mean, I guess overall. Where'd the food go? I took the food. Where'd the food? What? Oh, food's right here. Some people need to eat up a little bit at least, right? Get a buff to hit better. I go out on a limb with this one. And assume it'll be fine. So, we'll send you guys all the way back. All you need to do is find 3 winemakers' reservoirs here. At least it gives us a bit of a taste on how fucked up things will become eventually, you know? Speaking of, one of them got 6s. Okay, we got a large flesh eater now. Bigger. Bigger. Resists everything, huh? First, like immediately, really? Don't invite me to dinner first, like you go right in there? Dude. Might as well start healing yourself preemptively now. Just in case. Barton might be a little, Barton might freak out though. Unless he locks in. I would appreciate that. You're beast, actually, not Eldritch. Surprisingly at that. Yeah, they got crazy high dodge. 47 dodge is insane. That's nutty. Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot of dodge to have. Good. That hit him. Didn't get him though. Didn't get him. Not fully, I'm afraid. But I got a courtesan. Full devouring, yeah. It hurts a little, doesn't it? You'll be fine though. You'll manage. Probably. Yeah, 140 blind, 100 bleed. Unless you have crazy high stats, it's not gonna happen. Okay, get that throat healed again. 4 points for 2 rounds. Should be good, should be good. Good gun. There we go, now we're hitting it. With it being marked. Ooh, yikes! Oh, brother! And as a masochist now, I mean, I guess after taking a hit like that, you know, you might as well find joy in it. I suppose. And I guess while we're at it, right? Jeez. I mean, yeah. Much else left to do, right? Dude, he needs your help. The pain keeps me alive. Well, I'll heal you like this in that case. I'll circumvent your protest. I'll just ignore what you... My god, another one! 30 damage twice in a row! This thing is cracked! Alright, dude. You're gonna bleed out, so... We might as well attack the corpse in front of us. So we can, We can heal up a little. I am back. Yeah, and you just got bitten really badly. 8 HP, 12 HP button. You son of a bitch.
A momentary abatement.
Didn't want to get healed. No? Why am I not healing? What do you mean? I mean, you were never a healer. But you do get healed, unlike Barton at least. You know, Barton's saying no. He doesn't want to be healed. Yeah. Oh, it's the rogue? Yeah, it is the rogue. Can't believe you would confuse yourself. No. I need to swap the two. Anyone hungry for blood? For curiosity? I gotta ask. Rid of this thing. I kinda want that with me instead. Eat. Eat. Nourish. Devour. Take painting. So we're doing a super high level mission right now. That's what we're doing here. Also, heals? Nah. You're fine so far. So far. I noticed that the enemies have crazy high dodge in like the higher difficulties. Technically, the rogue was it used to be, I guess. Yeah. So we hit all of them. Nice. That was decisive indeed, actually. The narrator's not underplaying your achievement. But I swear to God, I will shoot you myself if this keeps up. Everyone gets a heal like this, I suppose. You'll get healed whether you like it or not. There's gonna be a heal happening. You will receive it. Okay, that guy's cooked. This guy isn't, sadly. Redigestion. You can try and dodge it at least, you know. Heal me! Oh, now you wanna be healed? Now you wanna be healed, really? Now you wanna be healed. That's so. No, you're screaming to be healed. But before, when you were getting healed, you were like, nah, dude, pain keeps me alive. Bro, pain keeps me alive for real, for real. How's it treating you right now, huh? Did you just almost kill yourself, really? Did you actually just stab yourself the way I thought you did? You have 1 HP, my guy. Please, don't refuse healing anymore. Thank you. Thank you, man. Nice crit. Yeah. Fox gone. Be healed, or it'll be you. Yeah. It'll be you wishing for healing. Damn right. Start with the knees. Rogues hate not being fleet-footed. Oh, they hate it. A lot of bests. Here. Take it. Scouting. Alright, what do we have? Man, that's good so far. Oh, they got rid of the torches just now. Literally got rid of the torches, and then the moment I leave... Oh man, we got a masochistic rogue and an abusive healer now. At least. Oh. So we dealt with the Baron. Now we need another invitation to deal with Baron. Not letting me into his house. Just saying no. Dude, the Baron map is massive, and they like fucking crocodiles in there as well. It's horrible. Yeah. Bro, I think we'll leave. It's okay, we don't get reward, it's fine. We get some of the blood, we'll remain here for some blood, you know. Reach week 52. The end of the first year. True. We didn't get a funky mask, we almost had it. But like, we got RNG abused at the end there. Lazy eye? Nah, you can't have lazy eye, I'm sorry. That's good though. You don't need resolve XP anymore, is the thing either. Action. That's good. That's really good. Okay, we got some good stuff there, yeah. Yeah, hunger events.
You answered the letter.
And then some, you know. That was really bad.
This place.
Do you get any lazy eye? Yeah, we need to get rid of the lazy eye. Really bad. What else was it? Kura, you got a pretty good one actually there. Being a bonehead. Reduces treatment cost. Reduces number of treatment spots. We need a couple more busts. Think I can do that? Think I can get a couple more? I need like what? About 25 maybe? Right? 25? 25, that's good. Yeah, so I can make you a certified bonehead, Kura. I can make you that. Can I think hard skinned? Yeah, I mean that's good. Yeah, there's a go one. I know. There's a go one right there. Finder, death row resist. Resist. Always speed. Boom. Down. I mean, technically there would be a right. And see. Against damage in the weld. What are those skulls next to the bad traits? They're like the opposite of the locked traits. They're like locked bad traits. They're like more permanent and they cost extra money to remove. That's about it. Righty row. Damage holding in everything. I guess we'll save it for now there. I'll need food. Fill out. It's gonna run me a couple bucks. Therefore, I need you to chill out as well. Go like gamble or something. I don't know. Gamble. Okay, it's time to sell something here. Sure, we don't need the hat. That. Plus 1 HP healing done. Ooh. There's a good one! Let's see, less damage, friendly skill buff party, plus 10% healing received, hero enemy itself, stealth. Or you can just get more dodge and protection when not in the sun mode, which is pretty good as well. Very rare lunar veil. You just deal less damage and heal good. Which is not wrong, right? So I could, right, I could give you the paddle pouch. If I was to make you a little less beefy, I guess. Which I don't want to. The healing received's not too crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess we'll just go for the plus 1 healing in general, right? I suppose. She just won't be stealthing when she gets hit, so hopefully that won't backfire horribly on me. Army's fine. Army's like doing pretty okay here. Alright, well, yeah, we like to deal with this, we need an invitation of the Baron. What level am I? You're level 5. You can see it right there with the big number 5. Yeah, level 6 is the highest level you can. Upper only, that's a pretty good one. But I'm not gonna go back in again. Yeah, entry requires invitation, you guys, so we need to go into another place. Instead. Oil painting of a portrait, get a random exorcist ring, hallowed harvester, trapper item, funny weld time, you know, explore some rooms, you know, cause that'll be enough to level you up, I'm sure. Risa can be up in the front. Actually, you can be here, and Gladiator Jr. can be in the front. And then we'll have a well done Fae, or yeah, we'll have a well done Fae in there. Yeah. Slowly getting to Kura's level, yeah. You are indeed. Good doff B. Okay, you guys shouldn't need more than 8 torches. 1 shovel. 1 full stack of food. 1 of these and that. Shouldn't need more than that. 1 of each item. If you bring it back, that's fine by me as well, alright? We get partial returns. But, yeah, no, you know, maybe there's gonna be an item that we could, like, investigate, you know, with some of these.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Well, I'm gonna check this side out first, shall we? Hello.
A fortune.
We gotta deal with the egg. potentially gonna be getting an invitation like this, you know. Gab, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hydrate, thank you. While we're in the cove, we might as well drink, right? See, that fucked me up a little bit there, but then again, you can like super poison them, even stun the other fella. Top a part of mosquito. I'm good. Gab, do you want to play StarCraft later on today? We might do some, by the way, and like give or take 30-ish minutes in the Discord. This might be my last run for the day as well, depending on how quickly we'll get through it, right? So we'll see. I still need to get some food, but yeah, we could do some of that.
Slowly.
Go is gone. Okay, we got a Baron's invitation. Let's fucking go. Okay. More in the back, and that looks about appropriate now. Yeah. All right. All right, we got ourselves an invitation once more. Yeah. There's a new remote expansion. How are you liking it so far? How are you liking it? I still need to rebuild what I lost from like leaving my village, you know, with the graph ship. So I need to regain my graph ship. Dazzling impact. What if torch? No. What if holy water? No. What if key? Dizzying implication. Touch it. Tickling. Well. Hope you won't catch anything bad. Shall we? Sea maggot? What, you mean snail? Is that what you mean by sea maggot? Snail? Full blight damage on the whole enemy party there. Yeah. Other than me, you, Kyber, and Gab. Who else will join? Whoever wants to join. Who wants to join?
Another
Nice.
one falls.
Yeah. What happened to the ship? Ship? What ship? Oh, that ship. Oh, sorry, that graph ship. The graph ship. Sorry. Yeah, I gotcha. Nothing. It's more like when you leave an area, it's considered destroyed. Meaning I had to use console commands to be able to resettle in the volcano I left because I didn't realize it was the thing. So I need a graph anchor to have that happen. I am a little upset by that, but it is whatever. Like I'll just rebuild with like console commands. Honestly, like I'm not gonna bother that much. It's a little annoying, you know. Like I don't want to be like forced to be nomadic in a way, you know. Yeah, little baby crying. Yeah, that's basically me. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm gonna rebuild. It'll be fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be me, you know. We're gonna be back. It's gonna be great. I punched a jellyfish. I cut the slug. Maggot. I throw. Alright, guys. Just be a menace. At least it gets rid of something, you know. And we got a riposte going here. Sure, it doesn't do the highest damage, but it's something at the very least. I sure it was destroyed or something, but not the whole map thing I was present for. Yeah, basically, right? Like the whole arena you've seen me have there. Yeah, that's gone. So I need to redo that. Then later. I have it by the time we'll play next time. Don't worry.
As the enemy crumbles.
Probably to save on resources. Probably. I still would have liked it though. Like, and it's not like the graph anchor is like cheap. It's actually rather pricey to have, right? So anything but cheap, that thing. Yeah. Oh, you lived? I mean, you dealt like 0 damage to me, but like you lived? Really? Hey, they pull you to me, you know. I bypass your guard as well by doing that. You see. Okay, fake and crit heal herself. I mean, we'll see. We'll see more of it, right? So it'll be a-okay. Bit of bleed. Spray. Gosh, no! Bubbles! Bubble! Bubble blast! Just... Okay. There's a lot of stuff.
Success so clearly in view.
Shovel. Pry it open. Money! Well, to be fair, we kinda needed some money, actually, to be fair. We're a little running low on funds. Right, let's go back. Metal Slug again, dude! I love the Crabman and Metal Slug. They were great, dude. I always loved those little buggers, you know? Dude, like Metal Slugs, I have a lot of fond memories of Metal Slug. I used to play it a lot in the arcades. The first time I've been introduced to Metal Slug, by the way, was actually on a cruise ship.
If only
I went with my
could
family
stop the
once.
flow.
It's pretty funny if you think about it, right? And we played it, dude. We played it so much on the cruise ship. We played it so much. And like the hotels also had Metal Slug and whatnot, you know? Like, dude, it was so good. I mean, sure, they will absolutely bankrupt you, you know, on your cents, but like, it's Metal Slug, you know, it's Metal Slug. Okay, none of us got blighted, but all of them get blighted. We'll take that. Good. No blight damage as well. That thing is gone. That thing has avoided us. Well, I wouldn't say diminished necessarily, Mr. Narrator, sir. But we can imagine. We can imagine. We can only imagine what we could have had. All right. Let's pull him a little closer, shall we? We bypass his guard. 1 kilo of metal slugs or 1 kilo of normal slugs? Clearly the metal slugs, because normal slugs aren't even made out of metal. Clearly they're wood. So true. Punch. Punch. Now chop them apart. We gotta make the sashimi, alright? Yeah. Boy, I'm glad I played it on emulator because, oh boy. See, I didn't play on emulator. I didn't. I do have it on Steam. I went through one of the Metal Slugs completely on Steam, on stream once with someone.
As victories mount, so too will
It was a good time.
resistance.
Like, it was a really good time. We don't need a citrine. I'd rather have the deed. The deeds are more valuable
The
than
match is
citrine.
struck. A blazing
Yeah, like
star
it's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy Metal Slug. I really do. Also something about the aesthetic, you know. Something about it. It just tickles me in a right way. Honestly, with the illegal antiseptic, Cos became both really strong and a danger to himself at the same time. Because whenever he blights the party, he also blights himself. Right? So it's a double-edged sword he's using. Down the tentacle, please.
The light,
Thank you.
the promise of safety.
Done. Done. We're both very slow, so we should get our whole turn again before they get anything done. And we can use the key on it. Good bash. Take it. Not so good bash. Don't take those. Now there's a good slash though. Doink. Open this up. Now we
Brought low and driven into the mud.
portray. First, we can take it all actually. Almost got it, guys. Almost got it.
Another mariner. Another.
Got some bad news. Bad news. Nikes don't have another thing. True that. Don't feel bad about it. Like I too every now and then. Keeps happening.
Only the strength to
It's
follow.
just because like Schnecke. Schnecke in German means snail. Nackt Schnecke means slug. You just call them naked snail in German basically. That's what you call them. Yeah, look, it's a naked snail right there. Look at him. Poke fun at him, you know. Hee. There we go. It should be all good. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be very, very smooth sailing from here. We might as well take all the loot with us, if anything, right? Maybe we, like, skip the ominous Eldritch artifact sitting right there. We'll just skip that one. And here was the random hunger check, everyone. There it was. 70%. Go with the guarantee. Rather not. Hey, you touched that. Water's contaminated. Well. Yeah. You pour genetically to make a shell for itself. Yeah, basically. You're forced to be naked. Forced to be naked, man. Yeah, we might as well return to the Hamlet. It's probably not gonna be too much in that curio there.
Despite its morbid
Alright.
aspect,
Got some cash.
twisted, cavernous
9k
maze
total.
seems
And Cos got his level up. Let's go. And he also has now vertigo. Netric fever, debuff resist, dodge, and death. Wow, that's horrible. Hello, mania. Weapon tinkering. I mean, that's good. Take that. There's a couple other people who are very close to level 3 now as well, though.
Let me share with you
So we'll get him. Get him. Oh, Jester. Now a Jester. Of interest, I want to visit Brothel for Jester relief. A Jester would be interesting. I like Jesters. Jesters are kind of cool. And whatnot. Man-at-Arms can be very solid too. I take Jester. Kill Jester. Oh, we can't take Jester. Oh no. I will shite. Ah, shite, mate. That way, you know. You're cool. Nah, you're cool. You're breathtaking. Hey, you know what? With a promotion, there's not only come a greater sense of responsibility, also comes with a greater sense of power. See? Now on this level, you have a 100% chance to blind the enemy and a 105% chance to blind your friends. That's a responsibility if I've ever seen one. Oh, we might as well. Might as well make you powerful with some carrying and whatnot. Kyber, get your bombs. Get your bombs in here. Spirit got his important things. Plaz could be getting this there sorted out. But we're not gonna be using it. Let's be real. Not using it. Just only 7% crit. Why I'd like to keep that. I'm coping a little. Damage versus bleeding on melee attack, miss self, you get stress. On monster kill, you reduce stress. It's interesting. Get more damage if you're insane. And bleed resist if you're insane. I mean, it's not bad. It's really not a bad thing to have. Less chance, virtue chance, less damage, and less accuracy. Kinda high. With like these things over here. Veiled only. Let's get rid of it, you know. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, plan. So this is a good thing you can have here. A pretty good one. Connecting to the stand. Did it like kick me? Still up, right? Yeah, it is. Good, good, good. You get some better self-defense as well going here. Don't worry, this is fine, this is fine. Let's get rid of this too. While we're at it. You know, like, going back into them whole upgrades, you know? Could get a thing. You're good. You're good. You're good. Are you good? All good. Yeah. All good. And you already have it by default. Yeah. No, that's good to see. Good to see. No? And we can also make MAME a little more accurate here. Wise, in fact. With this. Let me guess. I could have gotten a reduction in price, huh? That's awkward. I mean, I guess we might as well make it cheaper while we're at it, you know? Whoops. Okay, let's make you more accurate, shall we? The gore ability would be really nice. Once again, you don't need these. They're overrated anyways, you know. Sell them for some, like, chump change. What does this do? Damage minus 95% chance. There's debuff for whenever you of those things. You have trample on you, right? With tremor, actually, no. Well, it's a higher chance to stun the enemy by quite a bit. And menace, you can't go wrong with being a bit of a menace here and there. Already got your stuff, right? No, you don't. Give you a better sword. Make it not more accurate. Oh, probably more accurate. Yeah, probably more accurate. This one's not more accurate, but this one has a higher chance of causing bleed. And lots more bleed. It's actually really good. Yeah. Bankrupt myself not knowing I could make stuff cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, happens, right? Hate to see it. But like, look. The reason I'm not really worrying right now is because there's a lot of things we can sell right now too. So that's why you see me kind of being like spending as much money as I am here. That is kind of why. I like these things, they're pretty decent. And defense buff self for how long? Like you also mark your. Yeah. Oh, and Faye, can you heal better? Bet you can heal better. Ragu. Look, there's just some really good things, right? Blight resist, disease resist, speed down. Judicator only, that's beautiful. My Judicator's all natural. You know, what my Judicator is. Yeah, get those things. Those are like the ones that we use commonly. Yeah, I was kind of curious, when are we going to build the buildings again? Whenever we can afford them, because they're super expensive, right? Like, it's, I can't build a single building, honestly. It's so pricey. Really, really expensive. See, I'd rather invest into our people first. And then so of the other stuff. Like, the closest one I could get is, like, this here, almost, by the more sushi or whatever that is. And I want to not get hungry is this one, but we need the mill. We would need the mill. And to get the mill done, we need to go in here, which is the darkest difficulty. Well, by the by. And to do the darkest difficulty, we'll need the A-team. But the A-team is kind of losing shit right now. Barton. And for your favorite prostitute. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna pawn this off so you can have some fun. Yeah, now we might be at the edge of bankruptcy, but do not worry. This is fine. Or we go into this screen. I am gonna be calling it. We'll have a cheeky game night very soon, in a couple minutes actually, in the Discord right there. So if you guys wanna partake, feel free to join. Feel free to hang out and chat. You don't even have to, like, you know, play along as well. You can just, like, kind of be there and, like, vibe. I don't personally mind at all, right? So there's that. Also, thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it indeed. And hope to see you guys tomorrow as well, because tomorrow we'll be playing some Peak with ye old Moshi. Well. Oh, so that's gonna be happening then. Now, I was adding some... but yeah, tomorrow we'll have a bit of a fellowship going on. With trying to destroy Bing Bong in a volcano where he has clearly been forced from. Also, cause, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. You know, we might as well raid somebody who want me to play, called Date Everything. Yeah, we can play Date Everything. No, we can play like A Sucker for Love, but don't worry, all of that's gonna happen soon enough. You know, wouldn't it be funny if we, like, play A Sucker for Love after we're, like, done playing, like, Darkest Dungeon? You know, wouldn't that be kind of convenient timing? Oh well, I can think about it. But yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you. But yeah, that's it from me today. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and you know, Jesse and I wish you a lovely week. Being my little pupper. Hold on, let me make Jesse robe. That's proper. Alright guys, take care everyone, yeah? Till then, tatty!